Wild Wild West.
Nice to get the news away from all this terrible stuff that's been happening. Be like, local man shits the pool.
Dumps pool.
Shits the pool.
You're trying to be the change you want to see in the world by dumping in pools.
Yeah, be the shit you want to see in the pool.
I'm a refugee right now from Philadelphia, dude, from the chemical spill.
Oh yeah, is that affecting you?
They just keep, all they do is they give you a text on your phone. They're like, water's still good up until Tuesday. Now they're like, your water's good till Wednesday. They're just waiting for it to enter the reservoir, so they don't know.
Oh
shit.
God.
So I've been trying to get my supplies up anyway. So now I finally have an excuse to
It's time to get supplies.
I'm lightly prepping. I have right now I'm sitting at 25 gallons in the basement.
Did you fill up the tub?
No, I should have. They said they told people to store the tap water now because it's good. Mm-hmm. So they're like, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. So they keep delaying it. They're like, yeah, the water's good now. We'll check back in like midnight on Tuesday and we'll let you guys know what the deal is.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
That's what Philadelphia needs, more mutants.
I know.
Yeah.
For real. Dude, 12,000 gallons of some latex finishing chemical filled it. I think it's the stuff that makes when you use paint, it's like a liquid latex that turns hard.
Yeah.
So I think it's the stuff that it's like a reactive agent.
That's not good.
I might have to drink some of that.
Gets it hard.
So I can achieve erections.
True, that'd be crazy.
Whoa, everyone's just rock hard in Philadelphia for 6 months.
Bricked up. I've been pretty bricked. I've been waking up bricked lately.
Isn't that fun when you get a little older and you get a real hard one and your belly hurts?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, when you're like, oh.
Yeah, you get that's just blood flying to my dick.
Yeah.
Through my belly.
Yeah, through the 4 cans of garbanzo beans.
I don't know how things work.
I don't either.
What,
all your blood is right here, and then when you get hard, it just.
I think when you're in love, I think your
deluge.
blood rushes your penis when you're in love. You say, "Fuck, I love this so much."
God, I'm in love so hard right now.
I love this lit erotica audible story. Fucking so hot, right?
Just laying in bed at night.
That's what I follow. I still have not viewed porn, but I have. We'll be honest. I have used lit erotica audible.
What?
Dude, I'm not perfect, man. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect.
Shit.
I'm not perfect. I still haven't viewed it.
But you've been beating off
listened.
the books?
I
Or do you
have
listen first and then whack off, or do you let it play while you're whacking off?
Obviously, I'm letting it play and getting swept up into the narrative. Yeah, that was I have fallen from grace.
That's not falling.
But I haven't viewed. Exactly. I haven't
That's
viewed.
not falling.
Yeah, but it is in both ears, though. You're being penetrated with it.
No, that's an old
I
fashioned.
mean, it's reverb. I'm in a gray area right now, dude. I'm like this right now. On a cliff.
Yeah.
But no, I have not
when
viewed.
you fall, it's going to feel so
I
nice.
have not viewed. No, I haven't viewed.
If you don't watch porn for a while, when you go back, you're like, damn, porn
Dude,
is
I
awesome.
salivate sometimes.
I forgot how cool porn was.
I had to get off Reddit for that same reason, because I quit porn as well to save my seed for my lady.
That's I have. I'm
And
telling
then,
you,
dude,
you have to.
You get on Reddit and you're like, oh, look at this little tomboy with her nips out. And you have to fucking bury your phone. It's so hard not to engage in that act.
I haven't fallen to Reddit porn, thank God. And
I
it's
like a good tomboy.
I love tomboys.
yeah, it's kind of
Holy
nice.
shit, dude. Oh, man. The lady from the end of Ghostbusters on top of the building, you know? The one, are you a god? Then die. That
Is that when
lady?
you had to fight that lady at the end?
Yeah, exactly. And I blew up and coated the city. Yeah. Hey, you watch it.
Nobody ever made fun of me that way. Nobody called me that.
I got hit with Slimer recently. That rocked me.
Slimer's tough. You'd rather be the
Slimer
fucking
sucks.
Marshmallow
Man
all
for
day.
sure.
For sure.
Slimer's tough.
Slimer
disgusting.
didn't have any legs. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah, Slimer hurts.
That wasn't good. Or remember Critters? Remember that movie Critters?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called me a critter recently.
What's Critters
I
about?
look like a critter. I was
little
like, oh
balls?
shit, yeah.
Little,
The balls with
I want to take
teeth
a look
and
at those
fur.
guys. I haven't seen them.
I'm full critter over here.
Where are you
man.
getting this flack from?
Just my podcast, Chubby Behemoth.
Hell yeah.
We're
You gotta
having
work on that name.
No,
Damn,
dude,
you
wait.
look like critters.
Oh,
Let me
dude,
see.
that's me. Lemaire, you're critter adjacent as well. There's room for you in the community pool.
You know who I was kind of bugging out on
Lemaire's
today?
critters adjacent. Dude.
yeah.
You're cuter though. Lemaire's a cute guy. Look at his
Lemaire is cute.
face.
Yeah. You are. You have cute eyes. You always look like you're smiling even when you're pissed. It sucks.
I want to see Lemaire. I can tell when Lemaire's upset.
You have
His
aboriginal
mouth goes more
face.
I got him upset
Lemaire,
a couple
get in
times.
the cam.
This weekend he got upset with me.
You guys got
He
you
would
got pissed at
defend.
Shane?
He doesn't normally.
What'd
If
you
you
show?
make fun of him, he goofs.
Yeah.
But I'd make fun of him and he would be like, he would stand up and he'd be like, "No, I'm telling the truth on this." I'd be like, "Nice."
There, you were getting attacked.
We were getting fired up about like technology.
Oh yeah, about ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you pro or con?
I was saying Lemaire didn't know shit, and he's reading headlines.
What do you say, Lemaire?
Yeah, I am reading headlines, but I know stuff.
and then no, he does. He knows significantly more than me about
What's
all
up
that.
with ChatGPT?
I don't hate it as much as people think they should. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's
like
bad,
it?
but it's not that bad. Yeah.
What's bad about it?
It's gonna de-incentivize people from learning skills, but it's also gonna like do the stuff that people really don't. So it's gonna like turn these skills into like things we don't need anymore.
Yeah, so people just get fatter and dumber, you're saying?
Yeah, we're gonna turn into Wall-E. Yeah.
Perfect.
Why do you
Just
have to
in
be so
time.
close on him right now, Sean?
Sean's trying to be mean to Lemaire.
It is funny.
Well, at whose expense?
Yeah.
Why is it funny? At whose expense is it funny?
I thought you were gonna talk about the Going Wild, dude. I was afraid of
What's
it.
going on?
Oh well,
Who's going wild?
I'd love to.
Who's going wild?
I wasn't going to. I'd absolutely love to talk about Gone Wild.
Uh,
I think it's fair to talk
Who's
about.
going wild?
Gone Wild?
There's Sam, you're a Reddit guy. You know about the Going Wild groups.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to suppress those longings that I have for them.
Well,
What's
this
going
is a
wild?
pretty
groups?
wonderful story.
I went
Going
to
Wild?
No, Milwaukee Going Wild. I went to Milwaukee Going Wild.
So
and
Friday night, I go home.
Yeah.
I go taking it easy. Or was it Thursday? Thursday or Friday? Thursday night, I was like, got to take it easy on Thursday. I go straight back home. Lemisi's like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to use the scooters. I'm going to scoot around town.
Nice.
And so then the next morning we wake up, Lemaire and I go and get breakfast. And he's like, I went to an orgy last night.
What? He's chewing his nails.
Wait, you went to an orgy last night? Or the night, I guess last weekend?
yeah, but I didn't
How
get
was
in.
that?
I didn't get in.
Wait, what?
What?
They had a strict
You
no
guarded
critter.
the orgy?
This is a critter-free meetup.
You guarded the orgy. You guarded the orgy.
No, I just didn't pay enough money to get in.
Yes. He got ripped off.
Wait, what happened? It's
He
called
paid-
Milwaukee
so-
Going Wild?
So he goes, I went to an orgy last night, but I couldn't get in. And then he was trying to hide the fact that he paid for a ticket.
No.
How much?
And then he was trying to hide the fact that he showed up. He said he got there. Initially, the story was he showed up and he was like, "No, this isn't for me."
Dick's
and
too
he
big.
left.
He's like, my dick's too big for this orgy.
Then it turns out I was like, his story was he got there and was like, "I can't do an orgy. Who am I? What am I thinking here? I got to get out."
You psyched yourself
Not
out.
that he got ripped off and scammed, which I quickly found out. Like I was just like, "Wait, what happened?" And he was like, "No, I got in there. I texted him, and they said they couldn't let me up. They were too busy fucking." And I was like, "Well, then, wait. You paid $75 to be a part of an orgy. You actually went to the hotel, sat in the lobby, DM'd them, and was like, 'Hey, I'm here.'
Oh, no.
And they were like, 'Actually, we're too busy fucking. We can't let you in.'"
You ripped off.
He got ripped off.
How did you buy the ticket?
He just Venmoed somebody fucking
shit.
$75.
Where'd you hear about this
I
thing?
got a ticket on Snapchat. I didn't get a ticket.
It was a fake ticket. It was fake.
Come on, man.
Lemaire, if you don't mind, I have a check for $10,000 coming in. Do you mind if I
Yeah.
cash it in your bank account? I
Dude.
swear I'm going to get you back, dude.
Where was it? Wasn't it like a Days In or something?
It was a decent.
Ew.
Yeah,
I
the
sat
orgy
in the
was
lobby
probably
of a Days
so
In at like
lit.
3 a.m. There was no orgy. There was definitely like 5 teenagers laughing
Yeah.
in fucking Indiana. Like, we
no.
got him. We got some fucking guy just gave us $75. This is crazy. This is the best night of our lives.
What's the sales funnel look like? Do they have like footage of it, or is it like, are they showing babes?
They did have pictures. They did show me pictures and video of it happening actively, is what they said.
You live streamed an orgy and then couldn't gain access to it.
Did it
So
look
you're
like a
sitting,
Days In?
you're hard in the lobby of a Days In.
To be fair, it's a noble mission, dude.
What, to orgy it up?
Yeah, it's a noble mission. It's a porn hole. It's part of a porn hole.
Yeah.
You're in a fap hole. You see an orgy thing. You go, I'm gonna go to the fucking orgy.
I gotta try it.
Damn.
You would do some damage in there, man.
I hope.
Yeah, you do a good job.
That's fucking crazy.
Have you thought about getting revenge?
You should try to get revenge.
Yeah, it's
Vendetta.
Sweet revenge.
He went on Milwaukee's Gone Wild subreddit and found an orgy and got ripped off.
You'd be like Sonic the Hedgehog in there. Just full
Yeah.
armadillo mode, bouncing off the walls.
Just spinning.
Yeah, just rings popping out
Do you
of
still have the
places.
phone
be-
number?
I still have the Snapchat. Yeah,
We should call.
Snapchat.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did a Snapchat call?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You should have beat off to the call.
You should
Got your
Snapchat him
money
and say,
for-
"Can I have my $75 back?"
Yeah.
See what they say.
So the guy answered and said, "We're too busy fucking." Did you hear any sex going on?
No, nobody. It was just like messages. Nobody answered.
Oh man.
Hi, we're
What a good
occupied
scam.
right now.
I mean, I can't believe it worked.
I
But
mean,
it is, yeah. I guess it's easy to trick a horny guy.
dude, he's
Yeah.
got a little cash jangling around in his
Yeah,
pocket. Oh, yeah.
I had a couple vodka sodas too, dude. I was like,
Yeah, you were fucked up.
On the road?
True.
Like, I haven't been duped in my younger days on the road.
No, I don't think it's anything shameful. I think it's
That's
Once in
valiant.
Wyoming, a girl invited me back to her hotel room, and I got there after a show in like Gillette or whatever, and there was just a man waiting for me, and he says, "Give me the money," and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "You were the comic. Give me the money," and I was like, "All right," and I gave him $200 and just went back to my hotel. It sucked. I thought I was
Dang.
gonna get blown.
oh, the lady wasn't even there. It was just
No,
a guy
she tricked
saying,
me.
"Give me money."
Yeah, give me the money, and I was like, "Fuck."
Did you have a gun or was you just?
No, I was just like in Wyoming and 21 years old. I was like,
Yikes.
"Fine, here's the
Yeah,
money."
if a man yells at you when
Was
you're
he
21,
sitting on the bed at least, or was
I didn't even get in there. He was just in front of. He like came out from the side of like the motel.
Oh,
And
no.
was like, "Give me the money. You're the
God.
comic." And I was like, "Fair. Here you
How
go,
did
sir."
you, did you like? Did you see anything in me or like?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
How was my set?
Did you see the show?
Yeah, yeah. How did
He
that
was
closer
like,
do?
It sucked. Give me $200.
Fuck. Yeah, that was a low point. I
that's-
forgot
that's
all about that.
But no, I do support Lemaire's. I'm jealous of his confidence.
Yeah,
I've never partaken in
I would
orgy.
have fallen for that in a second, Lemaire.
You would. I think that of all of
right to
us,
the
maybe
bugs
you
out.
would be the best in there
What?
in an orgy.
Do you think
Yeah,
so?
probably.
Yeah. Out of the three of
You
us,
want
Sean,
a
of
big,
course,
you-
first
no one
pick.
wants a big
Sean-
guy in an
Sean's
orgy.
first
Oh,
pick.
just sweating in there.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
think?
Just looming
like-
and sweating.
It's fucking hot in here, right?
So where do I lay down? I need to be
gonna
on the
lay
bottom
down.
for all of you.
yeah.
Yeah, right. They'd be like,
Yeah.
"This little twerp, dude, get him out of here." I went to a party recently. It was a birthday
Also,
party.
there's no way. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
There's no way an orgy at the Days Inn in Milwaukee is fucking good, dude. That would have been horrific shit.
It would have smelled like a puppy melon there.
Oh,
It would have reeked, dude.
it smelled like a bunny cage.
Yeah. It's like a ferret household.
the dudes in there would have been fucking brutal. It
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's tongue pierced dudes.
would have been sick if it was like 4 more Lemaires.
Yeah.
True.
Just a bunch of critters in a hotel room. Although this does sound like I'm using a racial slur. And I'm gonna take that one back.
Critters.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and walk that one back.
I'm
So
sorry,
yeah,
pal.
that was our trip. It's pretty good.
nice. That's
Maybe
actually
we can recreate that this weekend in Denver.
One of us getting
Scammed
tricked.
for sex.
Did you at least fap when you got home? Oh yeah. There you go. That
It was on the walk home.
It was all about the. That was all about the build up, dude.
I just love that I love the initial story was I got there. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. I was just like, I second guessed it. I was like, wait. Like I broke it down within 1 minute. It's like, wait, at 3 a.m. you had a change of heart?
Yeah, you got there and we were like,
You
not
went
for
the
me.
whole way to the Days Inn and then you just changed your mind?
That's too many girls for me. That's so many
They're too
girls.
eager.
You know, the old Thursday night orgy at the Days Inn in Milwaukee.
Young love.
That is young. He's fucking old as shit. Is he? He's got a gray
I thought he's
beard.
like 23.
No, Lemaire's old as hell, dude. He's older than the moon and the motherfucking sun.
That's not good.
Lemaire's a geezer. Lemaire, how old are you? You 32?
Yeah.
Oh, Lemaire. You know better.
Taking chances on the road, though. That's what I love about taking Lemaire and Nate. Nate goes hard, too. Not with women, but just exploring, going out. They're
yeah.
like, dude, this is awesome. We're on the road.
Yeah.
So nice to have new people.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
I usually just get there and I'm like,
Grump.
Beezer and O'Connor were with me. They've been on the road too much.
Yeah.
We get there, be like, all right, let's just lay in our rooms.
See you later.
It's just you just bring a carnival of malevolence from city to city with you.
Yeah. Now I got the young guys coming. Now we got Lemaire.
Dude, I didn't tell you what happened.
47-year-old Lemaire Lee.
Mr. Lee.
I told you about this. Some thing where they can literally pick up homeless people in a van and drop them off in like the Bay Area.
Yeah. I
They're
went from Vancouver to Seattle, and the difference between America and another country is, I mean, it's kind of the same looking city.
It is.
And then Seattle's just tents.
Yep.
Homeless people everywhere, graffiti, trash everywhere.
Crazy.
America's fucking gross.
And they got heroin
Yeah.
there too. They have a heroin problem, but it's still better.
Yeah.
It's still cleaner.
Yeah, but they have like centers for them to go to or something.
Oh yeah. Big
Yeah, it
needle
seems-
town.
It's coming for us. We're gonna have the like heroin
needle.
gymnasiums. The what?
That used to be a bit of mine.
Space needle.
Oh, really?
Well, I just go to Seattle and go, you got a heroin problem, and your biggest tourist
Yeah,
thing
the
is a
Space
needle.
Needle. Which, by the way, not that big.
No.
The Space Needle. I thought it was
Really?
going to like tower over the skyline.
Nah.
What's it like?
Not at all.
I've been in it too.
It's like a small building
hell?
compared to the skyscrapers.
It's bullshit.
Maybe I saw it at a bad angle.
No, it's not
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, if it's a big building.
Toronto's got a nice tower.
Toronto.
What do they got? What's that
They got
thing
the Canada Tower,
Pull it up.
right? Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah.
for? Yeah, did they use
It's
that
like
thing?
a better Space Needle.
Is it like a functional use
I have
for that
no
thing?
idea what they do up there.
Observatory deck?
Yeah.
Damn, you see people just passed out on heroin from the top of it. It's coming. We're gonna have like the places they just like shepherd them into, inject them, and let them kind of room and board.
The Canada, you've seen it. This one Drake was sitting on.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a better needle, I would say.
It's a
Good looking
significant-
needle.
Canada's got a better needle than us.
Damn. They're kicking our ass.
Well, Mary, you don't like that?
Canada's needle's better.
Are you wearing a choker?
No, it's a hairband. I just put it on my neck.
Oh, God.
I didn't even notice that.
It's tough to see. Lift your head up. Look up.
There it is.
Yeah, why are you
Oh,
wearing
man.
a choker?
That's for my hair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were on some extreme aggro goth shit, dude.
Yeah. Black God. Who's the guy you look like?
Mario Judah.
You are Mario Judah.
Mario.
What's this song again?
I can't sing it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Lemaire, will you sing it for us?
I don't know it.
Oh,
Guardrails, hit it.
You break the chair, choker?
the choker.
Oh, man.
Gayest Batman villain, the Joker. Joaquin Phoenix is the Joker.
Don't be gay.
Why so hetero?
Yeah, he is the best. He's been the best, I think.
Yeah.
Heath, I thought Heath was overrated.
You
He
think
died.
Joaquin's better than Heath?
Yeah, dude.
No,
Heath
Heath's
just
the
died.
man.
Joaquin, I think Heath over Walk. I think Heath
He
over Walk.
killed it. He died from it.
Yeah, but is it like death stuff though? When you die, everyone's like, that guy was the best.
There is always
Nah.
that, but that does count.
I also haven't seen it movie. I just think Joaquin's better.
Well, you haven't seen the.
I don't think I
Wait, you
saw
haven't
it.
seen the Dark Knight?
Oh, I saw it in the movie. I must have
Yeah.
seen the movie theaters.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
Joaquin's was better. I think Joaquin's was a better movie.
He was too.
Now, who was more twisted? Who was more twisted? I don't know. But Joaquin's movie was better than the Dark.
Joaquin was more emo. I didn't like the emo aspect.
Yeah. What was Heath? More just like
He
circus.
was just like
He was
crazy
just-
psycho. I'll kill you.
All right.
Yeah.
Unhinged.
I like Lemaire. You're the resident dork. Which one?
Which Batman? I think.
Which one's better?
Which
Joker, Heath, or Joaquin?
Also,
I
was
like-
the whole Joker.
Joaquin better. I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's a good. That's big
But
for
the
Matt.
whole movie was about him. To be fair,
Yeah, it was
the whole
about him.
Heath was a supporting role.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like the movie better. I like the.
It was a good movie.
It's a deep dive into
Yeah.
the Joker psyche.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel bad Heath died. Do you think he really died from that? I think he was just addicted to drugs.
I think he was addicted to drugs.
And then they were like, no, the role.
Yeah, the role wasn't that. If you watch it
Okay.
again, you're like, all right, you're just a bad guy in a superhero movie. It'd be like if Thanos killed himself, and you're like, God damn, I told him not to play that role. Remember Jack Nicholson said that
Yeah.
about Heath
Oh,
Ledger.
really?
They told him about Heath Ledger died, and he like there's a clip of him being like, I told him that's a tough role. It's like, what?
He just played it like Jack. He didn't even do anything
Yeah.
different.
Jack,
He did makeup
He might be
on.
my favorite Joker now that I think about
that's
it.
my favorite.
Yeah, he was fun.
I hope Nick doesn't use it, but that's my favorite Nick Mullen.
What's
He's
that?
got a joke about how the shooter in the Aurora shooting wasn't it Aurora where he dressed up
Yeah.
like the Joker. He's like, he dressed up like the Joker, and like we all knew which Joker it was. It was obviously the Heath Joker. Wouldn't it be funny if he was the Jack Nicholson? Like going to be like, sorry, folks, show's over. Start shooting everyone like a Tommy gun, like
Prince song playing.
Sorry, folks.
I hope we figured that whole problem out.
What, shootings?
Dudes just blasting into places and being like,
Yeah.
seems like it's getting bigger.
It's ticking up.
Yeah, it seems like it's upticking and across like, you
Trans are getting involved.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Everyone's getting involved.
Yeah, I thought that was hate has no home here. Kick through the Kate has no home here.
They did.
Blast it, dude.
Hate had a home.
They stopped one guy in Colorado. They got him before he.
Did they?
Yeah,
I love
before he
those
shot
ones.
it up.
Anytime they catch them before they shoot it up, it's clearly the FBI just catfished a fucking schizophrenic man.
Yeah.
They're like, we got another one. We're doing our job. It's like, you guys fucking set him up.
Fair point.
Right.
Fair point. He's going to assassinate
Like, we've been
the
monitoring him for months. It's like, what have you been doing? You've been emailing him fucked up shit.
president. Yeah.
Just being like, you want to buy guns?
You get an email from FBI.com. What's the point? You're like, yeah.
What's
fuck
even
it.
the point, dude?
Can I buy some guns off you guys?
I'd like to be an FBI informant at schools and bully kids into
That would be
entrapment.
Best, dude.
You know what I
would be
mean?
the
Just
fun.
try to bully a kid into shooting up a school.
see what's good.
Just whoop his ass every day.
Pants push down.
Pants pushed down daily. Get the teachers in on it. Be like, nobody help him. When he tells his parents, deny it.
And then arrest him. Then arrest him. Life in jail. Job done.
Yeah,
Thank
they're
you for
doing
your
that with the
service.
All January 6th. There's so many informants. It's, dude, like
that's
all the
right.
Proud Boys, the leader of the Proud Boys was like an FBI informant. They're all FBI, dude. They did January 6th to arrest like 3 dudes.
That'd be nice to do the
It's crazy.
If they did the Judas and the White Messiah on that, that'd be nice.
They
dude.
really will. They should, dude. Gavin McGinnis. The new Puerto Rican guy is the Judas.
The one guy got out, I think. The elk.
Yeah,
Elk
he's free.
face.
Oh, QAnon shaman.
Yes.
Yeah, he got
He's
out. 'Cause
out.
They had that video of him walking around peacefully with all the cops. Like, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah. He's doing stand up.
Is QAnon shaman?
He got past the
No.
cellar.
Yeah, no. They had a video of him just walking around peacefully through the Capitol and like picking stuff up. And they were like, "Well, where the fuck was this?"
Yeah.
So I guess somehow that let him out because they were like, "He didn't break in." They like, that's the thing. They actually were
Oh,
like,
they
yeah,
opened the door and had
opened
him
the door
walk
for him
in.
and let him in.
Yeah.
It's like he rammed the door down with his horns.
Nah.
Yeah, that was it. That was a shame. That whole thing. Now we got some space, some distance on January 6th. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
It's, that
Well,
was
there was another one like 2 weeks ago.
what happened.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stormed to Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
Trans people stormed it. Trans are just copying white nationalists.
Yo,
Yeah,
for real.
right? School shootings,
Yeah.
insurrections,
Yo, for real.
dicks.
So the trans
Dicks.
the trans the trans
Taking all our
stormed the
ideas.
Capitol.
Yeah. Twice, I think.
What did everyone
two different
do?
capitals. I think they like put on a drag show.
Everyone had to let them. Yeah, they're like, all
They
right.
started a brunch,
They taught
Yeah.
kids.
made $20,000.
Yeah, they brought in kindergarten classes to watch them.
Yeah. They read them Pokey Puppy.
That must have been terrifying. Were they scared?
Everybody was scared.
They came
dude.
in like,
Oh, yeah.
They start doing like bomb drills. You know, they do the nuclear drills. They should do it for like a trans invasion. What position would you assume?
You gotta play dead.
Do you get big on them?
You gotta try to play
Do you get
dead.
big
You
on
can't
them?
get big, dude. They fight. They hate that.
Oh, they're
They
big,
go,
too.
I am not a man.
So you don't get big on them.
Hit me, I dare you. Put your fucking hands on me.
Would you take a knee? Would you take a knee? Just fucking.
I forgot how fun that trans voice is.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
That clip. There's a clip of this. It's an old one. This big guy. It's big trans. And these guys are filming him, and he's like tearing up a Trump sign, and they're like, "Oh, big man," and he's like, "I am not a man." And the guy filming goes, "I am not a man." It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, and wasn't he like 55?
No, who, the guy filming? Maybe
the
No, the
trans-
trans was in his, probably looks like he's late 20s.
Oh, really?
Big dog.
I thought
he
it
just
was-
looks
I
like
thought it
a
was an older
fucking
gentleman.
kid in like Fishtown.
Yeah, yeah.
He was like a chubby white guy.
Yeah.
Well, fat. He was a
They
fat
weren't
white
done.
guy. The fat white guy with like Joker hair. He had like
Yeah.
green hair, I think.
Yeah, they needed. They were short about 50 G's of realizing their ultimate goal.
Yes.
That stinks. That's a
he
shame.
but dressed totally like a man. I remember it. He's
Yeah.
wearing like a jean jacket or like a jean vest and jeans, and he's a big guy ripping up a Trump sign. They're like, "Oh, big man." He's like, "I am not a man."
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Didn't they have the hair like Cat? They had the hair like Kathy from Dilbert, kind of though. It was like a jean jacket setup. It just looked like the Kathy
Yeah.
from Dilbert. You meanie.
You never see a little drag queen. It's always a giant dude in a
Those
dress.
ones get big. Drag queens they're all like 6'8".
Yeah, they're huge.
They
Yeah.
are fucking huge, dude.
Yeah, you never see like a little Asian drag
I
queen.
think they get paid to
They
have
get-
sex with
Oh,
business.
that's
There's
what
a
it
whole island.
Good point.
There's an
Thailand.
archipelago that you can go to.
Good point.
Yeah, I think they don't have to.
They don't have to dance and
Right.
showboat. They can just set up shop.
Yeah, clean up with the sailors.
Yeah.
True, they're like mermaids for the sailors.
They really are.
Miller's like,
They're just sirens, dude.
Can
You
I
get
just-
stuck down there. You spend a decade in Thailand. You go, holy fuck,
Oh,
what time is it?
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm 48. I gotta go home. I forgot about my family in England.
Well, those
It's
lady
all
boys.
British dudes. It's all British dudes.
Always the Brits.
Look at this fucking lady. She's
But
nice,
imagine
isn't it?
if you were into trans pre-internet and then you ran across a lady boy on a army tour.
Oh,
You'd be you'd be like, I found my
yeah, well,
thing.
I'm staying.
You didn't even know
Yeah.
about them. It was
Yeah,
a unicorn. You're going, hey,
Yeah.
I did. That was a hallucination.
exactly.
You see weird things out at sea and sometimes on the port.
Because we have the privilege of the internet. You can find your thing alone,
Yeah.
quietly, behind closed doors.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
On the internet.
My thing. Yeah. Just me scrolling.
Yeah, you're like, what? Lemaire and a
Sexual-
choker.
Yeah. God, I hope that's not it.
Yeah, I mean, dude. If it is, it is.
If it is, I'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, he's right here.
If
crazy.
me and Lemaire started dating and having sex,
I mean, it's over.
Oh my
It's over.
god!
Honestly, dude, it's really just the moment of insertion. Once you guys got over that, no problem.
You'd get a sitcom immediately. Honey, I'm home.
You'd have to listen to Lemaire's giggle, dude.
me and Lemaire would
do worse than that.
We would not be good as a couple.
Why not? Look at the hair.
It'd be just Xbox, Grubhub.
That sounds like heaven.
I would double what I'm already doing.
He's cute.
True, yeah.
He is a cutie and he
He'd
is
be
sweet.
an enabler. He would be an enabler.
He'd be, yeah. We'd both be each other's fucking
That'd be a
feet.
nice
We'd both be
train
feeders.
Yeah.
True.
It'd be two feeders. It'd be crazy. Two whales.
Yeah. You'd be down at the health clinic for shit on your dick. Shit on shingle.
Constant. Oh my God.
There's
both
a bill
of
for
us.
that.
Constant shit in our dicks.
Oh yeah. Well, who's the bottom? Is the question. Bottom feeder.
It'd be UFC, whoever loses.
True. We'd have to do best 3 UFC.
Oh yeah.
I can't take flash knockouts.
Yeah, that
That
hurts.
shit that hardly counts, dude.
That hurts.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like a long haul.
I can't believe you guys beat me today, though.
I watched.
We've been playing. We've been studying, dude.
But then you saw what happened.
I know. Yeah. you
Both
tell me.
times.
But then now,
So
but then it goes
I did best of 3 series with Matthew and Lemaire. Both of them won game 1.
decision though. That's different.
Decision was crazy.
That's grueling.
Yeah, that was tough.
That's hard. It's determination.
Especially at the buzzer. I had you fucking dead. You made it, though.
Yeah.
That was
I
a big
know.
win, man.
I know.
And with Nate Diaz, that's tough to beat.
Yeah, but I want you to go to the ground. You know, I don't want any sort of stipulation. I want to start. If the fight goes to
can't.
the ground, I want to go to the
You
ground.
can't. It's first
I'm
round.
telling you, I
It's a
can-
guaranteed.
But I could learn.
It's very, very easy. I'll tell you how.
I think so. I could
I
learn.
don't even want to tell you guys. It's the easiest. You guys are missing like one button.
well,
It bothers me so much you haven't figured it out.
you guys don't grapple at all. It's all
No.
all striking.
Well, it's because I can't. They don't know how.
We lose right away.
Got it.
Yeah.
I tell myself every week, I'm like, I'm going to spend just 1 hour a week.
Dude, it would
I
take
get
you
an Xbox, train
3
1 hour a
minutes
week.
of Googling to figure out how to do this.
I know, dude, but it's so much more fun. The excitement, dude.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun.
It's
Yeah.
a good time. We have a good time.
The buttons,
Dude, we almost
the
had
buttons stick too. So I would say we wiped the record.
buttons
honestly.
the button doesn't stick. You're still throwing elbows with the other controller.
That button sticks too. You have 2 back controllers.
No, you button spaz and you hold down RB.
I know. You'll see me in the corner just throwing knees.
Yeah, dude. But those elbows in close work.
They do, but dude,
It does help you.
I need that jab. I need I need distance. You know, I need to establish distance. People,
Guard
you get-
dog, we were close to a big one for you. Cheeto Vera almost did the pod today.
Damn.
He had to leave.
would've been
I was
cool.
going to surprise you with Cheeto.
I would have been so
Does he
excited.
speak English?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Very funny, too.
That'd be awesome.
He speaks, with
Scary
an accent,
guy.
very funny
He is
English.
scary. He's a beast.
Yeah. Almost
Those
had him.
guys, dang, I love those guys.
They're the best dudes of all
UFC
time.
guys.
Yeah.
It's such a grueling process. There's dudes in gyms that are just so. If you were to like fuck around with them, like you got to be a pro fighter, and they're like, nah, man.
Yeah.
It's like it's such a grueling life, dude.
Yeah, it's horrible.
To even try to become a black belt or like good enough to like compete in Atlantic City locally, you got to be like nasty, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all hate it. Like you talked to or
You ever hear Nate talk about it?
no.
It's crazy. Nate Diaz, like, they did an interview where they were like, how come? He's like, does your dad come to your fights? And he's like, no, I don't. He's like, I don't want people He's like, I don't invite people to my fights.
It's like comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually, yeah. He's like, I don't invite people. He's like, think about, like, there's a chance I get knocked out and crippled in front of everybody I love. Like, I don't want anybody there.
Good point. These guys bring their kids sometimes too. To
Yeah,
these
that was a
fights.
mistake.
That's horrible.
Sonya made fun of the kid.
Yeah.
No. And then one?
No, you made fun of him after.
Yeah. Because he did it.
Calm, serene, just there was no like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It was just kind of like it's a passive, just
Beast.
pretty sick, yeah.
Stoic.
Mass. I think he just drove down from the top of a misty mountain and picked me up.
Yeah,
You're
right. Yeah.
But then, so I threw my stuff. I had to load all my groceries in his trunk. So the guy leaves the Asian guy, and like a slow Mexican dude walked by, and he just looks up at him and he goes, "Fucking pussy." And the dude, he would stop. I sat there and slowly load him so I could watch. The Mexican guy would literally if you go like that to a dog, he froze. He just went, "Hey, fuck you, man." And then the guy would laugh and go, "You fucking queer." And dude started fucking with this guy. And he would, every time he said anything to him, he'd go, "Fuck you, man." Dude, it was like when a dog goes on all fours. He would go, "Fuck you, man." Dude, and there's such a delay that he'd be like, "Yo, fucking pussy, I'll beat your ass." And he'd stop and just go, "Fuck you, man." And then go about his, everything he said, the guy would freeze. It was like a 10-second thought. And he'd go, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Dude, it was making me laugh so fucking, I couldn't get over how funny it was.
That's his, yeah.
Oh, I was doing it to
Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Those are the worst homeless. The ones that are just scream. They're always scream. They're in an argument with themselves.
Yeah.
There's dudes all the time in New York that'll just walk past you like, "Fuck that shit, motherfucker. I told that motherfucker. Shut up, bitch." And then they're not on the phone, dude.
I know. You got to walk by them like,
Yeah,
please don't make eye contact.
Please don't fucking spit on me.
Yeah. Told you, my friend did the best thing ever when they were around a dude who was just completely losing it, and he was screaming and locking eyes with people. And he was like, "Yo, sorry about it. It was his fault." And the guy was locked eyes with his friend.
Oh, no.
And he just walked away, and he was like, "Fuck you, dude.
no.
You fucking asshole."
Oh, my God.
He's like, "Dude, it was his fault."
Yeah. that would work.
I know.
There's the motherfucker. That's the guy who's the cause of all my problems.
It was that shit was so fucking funny of just watch. I'd never seen a Target like that.
They got to be pumped for springtime.
Oh, dude.
They get like a month or two grace period here before it gets swelteringly hot.
Well, their whole life makes sense. They get 2-month period where it's like your life makes sense.
If you get a 24-pack of Gushers you just stole from CVS, a little bag of that sweet stuff.
Did your girl pick you out a shirt?
Go to the park, just lay in the grass. You don't even need the park. Everywhere's the park at that point.
They were camped out in the parking lot itself.
Yeah.
So there was those strips of grass within the parking dividers. Dude, they had their clothes hanging on like a little shitty tree, and they were just laying in the grass.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking nuts.
Denver had a nice little tent city
Really?
going. Yeah. One of the parks was just a fucking Hooverville.
Ah, dang.
They're going to tear it down soon.
Are they really?
Making legislation. Everyone's excited about it.
Yeah.
I get it. I'd be excited, but also what are you going to do?
Dude, you could buy
What are you going to do to all these people?
Everyone keeps saying house the homeless, and it's like, dude, is it a biodome? What are we working with here? Are we trying to put them in a Radisson and act like them being in a Radisson's not going to be a problem? They're not gonna, you know what I mean?
I think they did that here. I think they did that a lot of places.
Yeah,
during COVID, they were like, just
toss them the tail.
toss them, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Why during COVID did we house the homeless?
I don't know. Oh, it was because they were roaming around going 2 feet from people. That was when you really saw how much people cared. I remember, dude, there's all these guys that stand on Columbus Boulevard and people roll their window down and give them $1. During COVID, the window was up and people were just, they didn't get paid anything.
I'm sure for money. The part of me thinks it's probably just we got some kickbacks. They're like, we have a budget of $10 billion. We need to help with COVID.
True.
We'll just say
fill the
renting the Radisson costs $3 million.
Yeah.
It actually cost us $100,000.
Sure.
We had to keep that.
Yeah, they kicked them back out, didn't they? As soon as
I think so.
COVID came out. Yeah, you could do it. My thing is, you could do it. It's like, then what? I mean, maybe just give them some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And in her, across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So every day she was out there and people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should, I mean, this
just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be if you become there's they talk about housing insecure, a dude's crashing on couches. It's bro, that's not, to me, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib.
Yeah.
It sucks. but you're not with the bros, dude. Yeah. That's what I mean. I've heard it before, like, oh, there's like a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But like, I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash on.
Screaming.
Yeah, dude. Those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homeless should be an country exchange.
Yeah.
We're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your
Give
best
them
and
a
brightest.
reverse. Yeah.
I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest, and you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well, you know,
Yeah.
it's not a bad deal. It's like you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one of your kids into America, and you'll have to now just fucking just misheard like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes
get them out in the
screaming at their
patties.
stepdad, dude.
Yeah. Just screaming.
It's like fucking imagine instead of waking up to a rooster just being like, motherfucker. It's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
No, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to them. That's the only real answer is like you can't sit, you can't
Can't do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either going to have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are going to like fucking stroke out on the street because like,
Yeah.
it sucks. When dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just
Yeah.
be like, they're going to die.
Yeah, man. Or they're going to figure out.
They're not going to die, dude. They don't die.
No. Or
Well, they do. There's just a lot of them.
There are. And there's more.
And
I
they
think
might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and are just like, ah.
Well, they're getting.
Back.
They'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's gonna happen. True.
Heroin takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are going to lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer is going to be making clinical.
Somebody
grade heroin.
just didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah, well,
we can.
They did it in
regulate
England.
them.
They did it in England, like I think, like I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription, they'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you, and they'd be like, "All right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this?" And apparently, it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think fine. It'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now in El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult
True. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
yeah, true. But if I mean, it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily.
Yeah.
Be like, especially if they're like, dude, it's billions of dollars. So you send in special forces to be like, all right, yo, these guys, dude, the United States military could destroy cartels in like 2 seconds. At least I would think so.
Yeah, but I think there's enough people in America making money off of it.
True, yeah.
And the entire Mexican government's making money off of it.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, they'd be tough enemies to have too from a political standpoint.
The lads?
Yeah, the lads.
We don't want war with the lads, dude. We're going to need the lads.
I know.
Especially China and Russia teaming up.
Yeah.
They don't want that, though. What if we Normandy China with a bunch of lads?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely unstoppable.
Instead of fucking CCR playing, you just hear fucking, you know. That'd be fun. Pelotas. Hey.
It would be. You'd think they have a stronger military.
Mexico?
Yeah, they're such hard. I mean, they get after it.
They do. They have some beasts. They have beasts, but they all joined the fucking cartel.
True.
All the like heads of the cartels, like security and shit, are former like generals.
I wonder if they'll pay them off. I wonder if they'll be like, look, you guys are not cartels. You're actually production facilities. Pfizer's going to control the distribution of all the world's heroin. I mean, I guess they would be like, no. Can't have a ball. That's a hefe.
That would be awesome
I think that's going to
for
happen.
them. They'd be like, all right, nice. Now we all don't die and go to jail.
Yeah, well,
we'll just keep making heroin.
And then you could just like,
But then they're gonna get hit with salaries. They're gonna be like, actually, you guys make $60,000 a year now.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm the hefe. Yeah, true.
It's like, all right, well, we're gonna make it illegal, or we're gonna make illegal stuff, sell it cheaper.
I mean, they also might be like, we're going to make it legally and come down here and I'll call my friends in the Pentagon. They'll bomb you guys. I think again, maybe not, but I have a feeling that's going to happen. Dude, it's billions. It's billions of dollars, and it's not going to be hard in 15 years to legalize heroin. It's going to be actually probably really easy. With more and more of those 10 cities coming up, there'll be some guys going to come up and be like, "We need to do something about this, and this needs to be humane.
We need to do something about these homeless."
That dude, what's his name? Pearson. Yeah, that's was uncomfortable, dude.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, it was just seemed. I mean, again, I this obviously sounds like bullshit for me to say, but it seems fake, dude.
Yeah,
the shot's on 6 people. You can kind of tell when there's no one attending a thing too. Just the way it's shot, you're like, yeah, there's nobody there.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it yet, but yes, hearing somebody talk like they're from the '60s.
Yeah.
It'd be like if there was a white politician now, like, say what we're gonna do. Say, it's like, wait, why are you talking like that all of a sudden?
It's kind of the Leon Bridges
That's not how you
effect.
talk.
Leon Bridges is a bit of a time capsule.
Who's that?
He sings. He's like a black dude who sings like very soulful, older R&B, and the music's fantastic. Then you actually, I saw an interview with him, and he's like, it's like he's from the 1930s.
It's like Greta Van Fleet.
Is that
No, that other band that just is doing Led Zeppelin. I was like, listen to it. It's pretty good. People get so mad.
They're pretty. I like them.
Yeah,
the lead singer is a lot in acquired, and I'm an acquired taste lead singer.
Dude.
I'm an acquired.
He does something to me. I like that boy. Something about that lead singer I like, dude.
I was hoping it was a girl.
He's cute.
Really?
He's a little cutie, dude.
How new is Greta Van Fleet?
I think they're old.
So they took the mantle of Wizard Rock, basically.
Yeah, they just do Led Zeppelin and kind of Rush.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah. It's a Led Zeppelin cover band, but
that's awesome.
What's wrong with some more Zepp, dude?
Dude, I mean,
that's what I don't get.
People still need to get.
I was saying,
let out.
I was talking to Billy about it. He was like, "Fuck that, fuck you. That shit sucks." It's a Led Zeppelin cover band. I was like, "What's wrong with getting more Led Zeppelin?"
Yeah, dude.
Now we get new Led Zeppelin.
You get the let out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I liked them. The singer was, and again, I have to give it because like I like Neil Young, and I know Neil Young's an acquired taste for people vocally, so I can I can get down with like an acquired taste, singer. But
I sucked on Bill's dick. I fucked his asshole. What are you looking at, Lamisi? You like that boy? You don't like that boy. I see the face you're making.
Not a fan.
You don't agree with my boy.
Not a fan of Greta Van Fleet.
Matt played.
We
him
tried
last
it. We
week.
both listened to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was all girls. I didn't know.
No, it's cute boys.
It had me, and then that guy would sing again. And I go, fuck, man.
Something. I liked it one day on a plane. That's when I was texting you. I was like, this shit's good. And then I landed and started listening to it again. I was like, I was wrong.
Well, dude, I was talking to the dude sitting outside the hotel you're at. It was like, we were talking about Spotify. He went inside, and I was like, the valet dude. And I'm like, we're talking Spotify. And I was like, bro, he was like, I can't listen to music anymore. And I'm like, yo, I have a hard time, dude. Like, I don't like, now that I have total control over like what I can listen to whenever, I get bored quickly.
Yeah, it's hard.
The only thing I listen to now is I listen to Shane Chillis playlist, dude.
Nice.
Shane Chillis is growing. I can only listen to like electronica, pop, like Rufus Del Sol.
The Chevy Cruise, the all new Chevy Cruise.
The all new
playlist?
Chevy Cruise. The McCuckster was
Matt
the origin.
McCuckster.
You gave me the McCuckster. That was a whole new genre of music I didn't ever listen to before.
Gay EDM.
That's all I can listen to now is
good,
like
dude.
Rufus Del Sol,
Yeah,
just gay
good,
EDM. I
dude.
put it on in the morning and make breakfast for my whole
Gay
family.
music's so nice.
It's the only music
Yeah.
left. It's literally
Really
the only-
is. I try to listen to fucking like the Spotify new rap playlists and shit. Every song just blows.
Yeah.
We're getting old, dude.
Did you get into the Spotify the AI DJ now?
No.
Spotify has a feature where it's like, "Hey, what's up, man? This is the DJ," and like I've taken some of your blasts from the past, combined them, and there's like a DJ that'll talk to you and put together a playlist. So far, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny though, and it's like, "What's up, man? I'm the Spotify DJ." And it's like,
It's just Josh Adam Myers. Hey, man.
But yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
Reminds me of that Canadian fucking. Oh, you guys weren't there.
what?
Canadian strip club DJ. It's like, oh, bud, look how hot she is.
No,
That's what he did the whole time.
What?
He was the best.
That's
He's the
actually-
worst. Yeah, he wasn't an American like, coming up to the stage.
Yeah.
Give it up later.
Yeah,
This guy was literally just a Canadian bro. Just like, boys, look at her boobs. Oh, yeah.
What?
She's so hot, boy. Look at all the naked ladies around here, boys.
He was horning
It
out.
was awesome. Yeah.
What?
Occasionally you just hear him like, oh, yeah.
So he was DJ and MC, and he was MCing too. Yeah, American strip club DJs sound like they're like punching themselves in the nuts the entire time.
Oh, yeah. oh, shit.
Oh god.
Oh boy,
Yeah, man.
I gotta go back to the fucking gymnasium today.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm not excited about it.
Dude, it is. Once you're there, it's the best, dude.
It's gonna feel good. No, actually, today's gonna suck. I haven't worked out in like a month.
Yeah, but
I
still,
got rocked.
dude, you feel so. That's the only thing
I'm
my
just gonna
body.
be sore on a plane tomorrow. I'm gonna have my sore ass and hamstring on a plane for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, kind
I'm
of.
gonna go to fucking Vancouver.
You going to VC?
Yeah,
Damn.
that sucks.
Far as fuck.
Yeah, it's the farthest place ever.
Yeah.
For real, it'd be like flying to. Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
Yeah, we all believe in you, Nate.
And also-
no one believed in me.
I
No,
fully believe
what's
in you.
that?
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's
Yeah.
like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., the radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree for, council? Council,
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even, for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You guys try to possess
Those
the on me.
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
that's the knees.
I got good quads. I got
You do
solid
not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them. Let me
fucking
see, let me see.
wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh god.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro.
There's no. There's.
You
Come
got
on,
the
look at
capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
calves.
see it, let me see it,
Show
let me see it.
us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us your
Don't
quads. Flex
show
your
these
quads.
fucking
Okay?
animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
No way.
bro. And you're black.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, man.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6", 5'7".
That's no excuse.
Yeah. I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
Now your calves are crazy. Hold on. Let's
Well,
set
I
the
mean,
record straight. Your
look,
calves are crazy.
as a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, it's fake. The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them.
This is
Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The SPs last night, big hit for the boys.
That was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
That was a turning point.
Yeah, I keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool. as a
Same like
cucumber.
SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for real.
No,
It was-
the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
yeah.
Like that, that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like, I can't read that
No.
without being like, come on.
Dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they
That's-
might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was, hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was a
but-
multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I will say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly.
For sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely support.
It was
like
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When you're like, damn.
It was unbridled
Damn,
joy.
he loves me. Yes. For real, though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was I can't keep it together. And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time WNBA champion, it's first of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four-time?
The WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
Four-time?
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had 1 million LeBrons like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Since like whenever the WNBA really started till now, the NBA also probably has had that many times All-Stars. Like Kevin Durant, like
That's my thing. I have no beef with women's sports, but it's
No,
like,
of course not.
be real. If you like them, but don't pretend to be like, oh yeah, I know who that person is.
Yes.
That was the funniest part of it. People
But-
being like, yeah, for sure.
You could have hit him with a couple other sports. You could have been like 10-time All-Star NHL legend Matt McCusker, and they would have been like, for sure.
McCusker, Gretzky, yeah, Gretzky, McCusker.
Yeah, same guy. You could NHL, but WNBA. The only reason to make fun of the WNBA was like ESPN and all these. They've been pushing. You know what I mean?
The ESPYs converted me. I was like, I love women's sports now.
Yeah.
I watched the ESPYs. I was like, yeah, women's sports fucking rule.
I was raised on women's sports,
You were.
and I gotta tell you guys, I fucking loved women's basketball. growing up.
I know.
I was a water boy for a women's basketball team. I loved women's basketball my whole life.
Who can say the same?
I doubt anybody. How many other dudes' dads are still coaching women's basketball?
Not
I
a
think
lot.
Phil might have 5 state championship rings. He might be the Phil Jackson of volunteer assistant girls high school basketball coaches.
He's Gino Oriema.
He really is. And he'll tell you. You said my dad watches women's basketball a lot.
Yeah.
And I'll come in and be like, what the fuck are you watching? He's like, it's a better sport.
It's pure.
And there is an argument within basketball purists. Now, obviously, it's not better. They're
Yeah.
not dunking.
Yeah.
But as far as like the NBA has become one-on-one matchups, it's become, just isolation one-on-one.
Yeah.
In the WNBA, you have to pass and move.
Team sport.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Dude,
coping for
I'm
the
telling you.
WNBA.
No.
But I will say this. Hello. What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
No, I was a full convert. Last night I was like, I actually was like, I love women's sports. It's important that women can do their thing, but tricking people into thinking that they're like, here's my thing. It's the reflexive, like non-questioning clap.
Yeah.
It really was an assault on the unthinking masses. That's the important part. People go, oh yeah, for sure. It's like, dude, just use your brain, use your critical
Yeah.
thinking for 2 seconds and go, wait, who was that?
I would have clapped.
I never heard of that person.
I knew they would clap. I would have clapped.
Yes,
Anybody on earth would clap.
but it's funny
Yeah.
to go, you guys are fucking
Also,
all
I've gotten
liars.
so old, I don't know who anyone is. For real. Flaw J?
Flo J.
Flo J.
Yeah, she raps.
They told me I was wrong and it was Flaw J.
Flo J.
I said Flo J after being told 10 times it was Flaw J.
But Busta Rhymes said Flo J too.
I think me and Bus are old as shit. Bus a bus.
Dude, don't get me started
Do we
on
discuss
him.
it?
Don't get me started on him. I was beef with him.
Matt-
He kissed my wife's hand.
Bus
Busta
Yo,
Rhymes, but
you guys didn't know this?
although that's being a gentleman for sure. I can't deny that.
Hold on,
but-
how about this? In the green room, you hear I heard Busta Rhymes outside the green room, like, I'm not going in there unless he invites me. It's a man's. And I was like, I overheard that, and I was like, fucking definitely invite him.
Get the fuck in.
Fucking Busta Rhymes.
That's nice as hell though.
That is
yeah.
nice. His performance too was for real, like
Yeah,
unbelievable. It was unbelievable.
He demanded the crowd get activated,
Yeah, that's a better word.
which was very nice.
I would say commanded.
yes.
I would say he commanded the crowd.
And then he did try to command your wife, and your wife was a good, faithful soldier.
She was. But no, Busta Rhymes, for real, can do no wrong in my eyes. His performance was so good. He kissed my wife's hand. He's being a gentleman.
He was being a gentleman.
I was mad at him for like 15 minutes. I was going, for real, if I see Busta Rhymes, I might try to fight him. But then I thought of his performance, and I was like, it was so fucking good.
Yes.
Spliff Star, I was like, dude, he's so... It was great. It was just a celebration of life. The whole night was a celebration of life.
For real, it was a celebration for
It
life.
was.
The one person laughing my entire monologue was Busta Rhymes.
How
And
he-
while I was up there, I kept like looking over to be like, yes. I don't care how badly this is going. Just see Busta Rhymes like, yes.
Nah, he fucking absolutely crushed it. I mean, his
He did.
performance was so good. I was like, if you got to kiss my wife's hand, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Kissing the wife's hand is totally fine.
It's also gentlemanly.
Bro, we've talked about it before. Remember that autistic man saw my girlfriend at a bar and was like, the pleasure is all mine.
That's all he did.
Just like, fuck.
That's all he did.
And that's my bro who he's my buddy and he's got it for real. He's not pretending. He
Also,
didn't
I don't-
see Big Bang Theory and go, wouldn't it be cool if I had autism?
Also,
No.
I don't think you can rap that fast and
guy's-
not have a little bit of the tism.
Yeah.
So, yeah, totally cool. He's for real the absolute legend.
Remember what Nate did to Brittany? Brittany had a night.
Huh?
Nate was rude to Brittany.
Nate was absolutely well. To be fair, I did throw.
Oh,
I threw napkins on your head. That was my bad. I set that off.
pathetic.
I was really hoping we didn't bring that up. That bums me out.
No, that was a perfectly logical reaction.
I was
can't.
defending Lemaire, but it
I know
does
you're trying
bump.
to tell a story, but the shorts are so fucked up looking. You look fucked up, dude.
It's your legs, they're so hairy.
It's so fucked up.
This is all I had. I'm trying not to smell like shit when
I
we
will be-
leave tomorrow.
to be totally honest and frank, it's kind of like a thought from the hood, dude. Just fucking,
Yes,
These
bro.
tiny
just fucking
shorts.
legs.
Yes.
Those legs and those J's, bro.
Jays, black Jays, with no.
Lemaire or Nate, how many bands would it take for you to dance right now?
For real.
Nate,
plead
if I took you to Rainbow tomorrow,
He would fucking. He'd go nuts.
I fly home first class. No.
anyway,
The squad.
the squad
The
is
squad did it, dude. Lemaire dressed like a complete dun. Oh wait, hold on. Tell that story because that is extremely funny. No,
Tell
it's
the story,
great.
tell the story,
It's
tell
great.
All right. So what happened was, we were just sitting out back smoking, having a good time. Just me and Lemaire by ourselves at the after party, and then a paper ball.
Hold
hits.
on, I knocked on the fence.
I didn't hear that.
I knocked on the fence and I was going, "What are you guys doing over there?"
I never heard that.
I know that's all me.
They were hanging out with Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll.
Yeah. But they had left at this point. It was just me. It was
big
just us
shots.
two back there, right?
You guys
Sean-
are such,
Okay, I think it
It
was,
was just
us
you
two.
two.
such
Yeah.
climbers. You guys are climbers.
No, we were in the back. They came out after us.
Sucking each other off back there.
Wait, what?
Holy shit!
Yo,
Thank you, Lemaire.
Yo,
Thank you, Lemaire. I needed that.
Damn,
I needed somebody to take
while
the
he's
heat off of
talking,
me.
bro.
Lemaire's the ultimate, bro. He's paying me back for last
Why are
night.
your feet like that? What are you doing?
My feet?
You're
Yes,
pigeon-toed,
dude.
bro.
While you're telling stories,
I'm
you're
not
going.
actually-
you're
I'm actually
fucking bow-legged,
pigeon-toed.
I
right?
swear to
You're
God, you're
bow-legged.
going like this while you're talking.
I'm actually pigeon toed.
It's
Am I
really
doing?
fucking crazy.
I'm actually.
I know
Nate-
we were joking earlier about you being zesty as soon as you got
Yo,
to LA.
Nate is thick and bow-legged, bro. Nate is a fucking hood prize, bro.
Oh no!
When I see you in shorts like that, it's like, yo, he is definitely a black dude from fucking Reading. Like, you could see him on Frankfurt Ave. You would see this guy walking down the street.
Nate, can I see you blow bubblegum and pop it real quick?
Oh, this is dope.
Nate, we're just having
I
fun.
need more
Nate,
vodka.
Nate,
Can I have
we're
more
having fun.
vodka?
A little more vodka.
A little more vodka, please.
Give him a different cup.
There's no good cups down there.
Lemaire, pour from the
It
simp
only
cup.
gets
Lemaire
one
needs
of
to
those.
pour.
It gets
No,
worse.
Cup.
Lemaire, fill up the simp cup.
Well, that's his cup.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
hold on.
definitely.
Let's actually go 360 on this. So we're at the after party. We're at the after party and we're sitting there. It was a giant fence. Lemaire and
Pellegrini.
Nate were smoking weed behind the fence. I heard them back there. I smelled what they were doing. Knocked on the fence and said, "What are you guys doing back there?" No answer. So I took all the tissues in my pocket from all night. I had like 40 tissues in my pocket and I threw them over the fence.
It's like a full
They
snowball.
all landed on Lemaire's head. Just luck of the draw.
You suck my battleship.
Yeah, this is the fucking train, dude.
Back it up, man. Yeah.
We're not fucking jamming in here. Wait.
Yeah, chill, man. We got plenty of room.
Stuff's happening
Like
on
I
these
was like
trains.
front and center, ready to get on, and they just like started doing it. It was just like,
Also, I'm tired of Europeans being like, Americans are so obnoxious. It's like, dude, have you talked to one person from England?
yeah,
Dude,
It's crazy.
that's
Just
what,
scream in your fucking face.
that's what I was saying
Start
to Lemaire.
singing. You go, we're not singing here. I like the singing.
I
Don't
like
get me
the
wrong.
singing.
I like the singing.
I like the singing. But yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. And I'm not saying if you're like in Europe or wherever, it's just your country. Like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just the outlets are fucked up.
Fix
Yeah.
the outlets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like dude, it's
Dude, Ben
2020.
Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the
Yeah,
Colosseum
yeah.
was being built. You're just
Yeah.
a guy that was happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're
but-
connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my head.
Probably in your head a little.
Yeah,
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish, and the Spanish were they were like happy to see. I guess it depends where you are. You were in a very tourist heavy. I was more
Yeah,
of a
they
up
were
in the
friendly.
montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
So, you know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, yeah, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys in
You're
Jeff
gonna get
caps.
molested.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know.
What?
As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK. Wait,
Lemaire
what?
loved it.
What's so funny about
You
that?
thought you were getting on the fake taxi.
You're about to get the
You were about to
taxi,
get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, I was scared.
You were about to get put in the back
You're
seat.
gonna get in the bang fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian
And,
job.
Yeah, and they,
Gonna heist that ass.
they
Yeah,
kept trying to
Italian job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, get in the taxi, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch
And
your
they
butt and
kept
kick
saying-
you out.
Yeah. They kept saying, "What's wrong with your head?" They kept saying that to me over and over
That would
again.
fucking piss
I
me
was
off
so
so
pissed.
bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tutto. What's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The
it's,
Italians are the worst.
and also, like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a
all
thing,
right.
man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously,
we don't,
Irish people.
we don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
yeah, they are
Like
more
way
obnoxious.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
They're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no.
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight to
American
SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's like
cool.
you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Yeah,
Did you go to
they're-
a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey.
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah,
They're for real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend. My friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I don't know
yeah,
why
I don't
keep
want
being
to be
such a
negative
fucking
to the
dickhead.
Italian.
No,
like,
it's,
it's a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You
pro.
got to put down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Anti-ma?
even means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password, you have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a
It's
lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was it? What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
Pretty
He
nasty.
invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the
Yeah, it
president's
is.
like,
It's
you
kind of
better.
hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah.
Because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? but it's not. It's a far right version of more go. I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force. So I've looked it up. Like,
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism. Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that
stuff
out. That'd
Yeah,
be
we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI. Mm-hmm. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he thinking
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You got to
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What is that? No. What is
a
that?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Xans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No,
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
no. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I
Really?
still really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
I'm
Did you get first
still-
class?
No, hell no. I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
yeah. At
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah.
True.
Exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
It
way
butt.
wasn't
there.
me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your
Yeah,
work ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
Fully
Fucking
agree.
watch
Dude,
the football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time, like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was 2 big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just.
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude,
Yeah.
on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
you
I
had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should have
should
tickled her.
pinch the fuck out of it. It'd be chaos. It wouldn't be cool. It'd be like if you wore a bracelet like that, I would think something happened to your wrist.
Now, if you got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
Doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And
So you
then-
go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
yeah,
It's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be
I
totally
never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. Now
Yeah.
I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it,
No, absolutely not.
please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna like this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna like say put this post that's like I'm done trying to fight the hair loss, like
Yeah.
and I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my god.
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like if I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just to because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck"?
I
dick"?
bought it offline. So
You're such a pervert.
it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I know. But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
and then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Well,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
just
Yeah.
a soccer player that did that.
Oh,
Look,
doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, "Ooh,
Yeah.
this is not going to be good." I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money
haircut
if
the
you
other
can't
day.
get your hair back.
What? I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good
"Can
for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald.
No. I'm just saying,
Oh
fill
no,
it all
no,
the way
no,
out.
no.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face, like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No,
No,
but it looks so good.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. Did you get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No.
Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
That's crazy.
Trying to
You
turn
would
on
do it
you.
in
I
a
don't know. He's
second.
got me
You would
going.
do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You don't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No,
But for the hair,
of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No, you did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah, it is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough. Nah.
It's wild to not have hair.
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
To my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
full head of red hair,
That'd be awesome.
he'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
Don't.
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's the
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh,
Well, new ones? But no, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
what?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities on
Oh, in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom.
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Whoa,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
I
Mine
never
seems
even,
like a middle.
yeah, I'm in the middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. Pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am
all
still
right, I
talking.
understand you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
I'm fucked. I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
Go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You
Yeah.
are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way down
Texas
there,
and
it
then
was just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
and scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been
I'm
shuttered.
sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. Hey, back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and
Why?
they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
yeah, brutal, embarrassing.
sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
Keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably talked about Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. You're looking at me for it.
You smashed.
Sitting in the nice
I had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoos.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good guy.
ashamed.
You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah.
And
Doogie,
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan.
Pat House, Kevin Ryan, Foley,
Sure.
all those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
we're not saying it. Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know. It's crazy.
It's going to suck.
Busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
Went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
are they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week on Monday. I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
but they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to
man.
take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw him back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good. So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was
I was-
entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery." yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass. Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine! That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine! Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, out the IRA. Well,
Yeah,
the second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American.
Want in there. I would say make me digest the news first before I get my
Oh, because
release,
you're saying
so that I
if you
can critically
come,
think.
you'll be more susceptible to be like, oh, immigrants are people.
Yeah. Don't try to flip me.
Sexual brainwashing.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing though. If I was going to, if that's the case, dude, like they're my neighbors. I'm like, no, these are hardworking guys. So I'm coming to take them all out. If I was a 40-year-old white lady, do you think me showing up as that is going to really help, or should me and my friends get together and work up some sort of like deception, obfuscation?
Like a Home Alone obstacle course for
No,
these
I'm
guys?
saying like we all wear the gear. It's fucking Brero, poncho, mountain bike. Now there's 40 of us. And the ice sergeant goes, okay, we lost him. Yeah.
Pull together.
I like that Scooby-Doo.
We would have got these immigrants if it wasn't for these damn kids and 40-year-old moms.
I haven't picked a side yet officially. I'm just thinking like, how do you maximize? And right now I'm like, that would actually work rather than because if you're just a fucking old white lady,
You haven't picked a side yet?
I can't tell from the footage. I'm looking at the footage. I need all the angles.
You need the footage. And not just
I want to look
the
at the
general
footage.
information of what's going on. Oh, okay.
I need to see all the angles. I've seen 270 degrees so far. Until I reach 360.
I'm out.
No, it's generally bad to shoot American citizens, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't want to start it up yet. I think it's probably a bad idea.
I'm glad we finally got you.
Unless,
Yes.
they committed, I need to see the crime. If they truly are, it depends on your news sources. I explicitly read the Drudge
Yeah,
Report.
but isn't that like
and
why?
apparently they're all
So do
troublemakers.
I read Judge Report too.
I
But
don't read any news.
damn it!
We got him.
I said two. I read a big news guy. Well, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's going on.
Old Drudge Report finance over here. Stop trying to have an open-minded conversation. Dude. It's not going to work for the numbers. You pick a side, I pick a side, and then we argue, all right?
And my side is Drudge no matter what. I love that little guy.
Numbers are down. How you been otherwise? I don't want to get into politics. That was my fault. I'm steering this shit.
Can we dim all the lights and get a spotlight on him? I think that would be great. Just make him feel more comfortable.
I steer us right into an iceberg. It won't happen again. That's my fault.
We can start
I'm just
now.
waiting for you to pull out. And my next point.
No, it's a treat to have you, man. You look great. You look great.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Butterly, how you doing, man? I'll
I'm
take the,
chilling.
I can tell, man. You got the glasses
Is
on.
it working or is it too much?
No, you're chill.
No, you're great.
No, it's
It makes me wish I brought my sunglasses.
Why? So you could be the second sunglasses guy? That'd be crazy.
So we could be in solidarity.
So we could be Blues Brothers together.
Because you said you weren't sure if it's working, and I'm saying it's working so well, you make me want to do it.
Yeah, but then you completely redirected all the focus back to yourself, which makes me think that you're not uncomfortable in the hot seat and that you're actually kind of getting a sexual thrill from it.
You put a lot of weird sex stuff on me, and I think it's subconscious in your brain.
Well, I think he's been putting a lot of weird sex stuff in the air this whole episode so far.
Whoa,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I've never been a weird sex stuff guy.
I've been
I
good.
think I have trashed the vibe. I'll take full responsibility.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
I love the vibe.
All right, Matt, you heard it. Don't change a single thing about it.
Appreciate it. I was just fishing for a compliment. Honestly.
No, you're doing great. You're nailing it.
Yeah, man. So I don't know what else is going on. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means that it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Let me think. Some specific players I've seen play very well. I'll tell you what, I've been loving watching Drake May fucking sling that football around for the New England Patriots. Will he win the big game? I don't know. And hey, it's good to share with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Download the Prize Picks apps today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. I don't know. You know what I want to talk to you about actually, and everybody got off coffee. I'm the biggest advocate of no caffeine. I know it's not a popular opinion.
Now, how long have you been off coffee?
About a month, maybe.
How
3 weeks.
did you feel initially?
Awful, so bad. I've looked into but here's the thing though, coffee apparently, and again, everyone's different. I'm real sensitive to caffeine. Caffeine, it's all anecdotal, destroys or severely inhibits, what's it called? Divergent thinking. So like creative thinking. Convergent thinking, it's great. If you want to focus on a task and get it done, it'll get you from A to B. But if you want to like subconsciously kind of like pull from like a bunch of weird stuff from your brain and just create a brand new idea, I swear to God, dude, I think and I felt this personally. I was like, dude, I'm not coming up with any ideas. Got off the juice. I feel so much better. Looked it up. A ton of people said that. Crushes your creativity. It's slave juice.
Who said this?
It's online.
Like
Read it.
online forums?
It's anecdotal. And then they did a coffee, whatever. Some company did a study.
I need to see all the angles.
No, you want the meta-analysis.
What does the Drudge Report say about caffeine? I think that's the most important thing to know.
It's got to be Patriot coffee.
Yeah.
But no, I swear to God though, like I was like, I just felt like dead. And then I like went off it. I have way more energy. I swear to God, I think coffee's a psyop. Coffee's a total psyop.
Were you like super irritable when you got off?
Yeah, I was fucking so mad.
For how
I was
long?
Super mean. For like a couple days. It was all good. But I was like fucked up the first day. But then I looked up the study and they were like, because apparently there's enough anecdotal evidence where they did a study to prove that it doesn't mess with like, however your brain does creative stuff. And they were like, nope, we gave people a single dose of caffeine. They were fine. It's like, dude, that's the biggest bullshit. Like your coffee, like I don't dream when I have caffeine.
I do.
Do you? Do you have vivid dreams? Well, you might be not as sensitive. That's the thing.
I think I've desensitized myself with how much coffee I drink.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
could be.
I could drink this and be able to go to bed. Really.
That's crazy.
Have you always been like that?
I've always been like a night owl, and I've always like stayed up super late, and then I sleep in shifts, and then I'll take like a nap during the day, and the coffee just helps me to like jog everything loose. I was on so many more cups, but now I'm maybe on like 2 cups a day. But at one point I was on like 5 or 6, and I've like cut back to where I'll have one in the morning, then one like in the evening. No,
Dang,
fine.
that's crazy.
Yeah. But I carry a coffee with me all day.
I've noticed that.
And I do like sips.
I was worried.
So I don't drink an entire thing. The entire thing lasts me like throughout the day. You know what I mean?
So it's like a security blanket almost?
Kind of.
Binky.
It's a binky.
Kinda.
I
think so.
I should do the same thing. I would keep one ready at all times, and just because it's again, the whole thing I would say is that like it depends how sensitive you are to caffeine.
Yeah.
Because if I have caffeine at like noon, I'm up till midnight.
Well, I'm not slugging one. I'm like sipping throughout the day.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Got you.
So I don't know what the effects of that are. I don't really find any like crazy like
You think your divergent thinking is totally fine?
I think I am divergent thinking good.
I was gonna say, ironically, like every day I wake up, go to a coffee shop and write. and I get a lot done.
Telling you, imagine if you were disconnected though from the slave juice.
Imagine that.
Dude, maybe the slave juice is what I need. You know?
I'm excited for Matt to find the perfect thing to deprive yourself of. And then as soon as the results are in, I'm going to eliminate that from my life.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought about doing the semen retention thing for a while.
That's a dead end.
Thanks for running.
Thank God.
Thanks
That's
for
all I
running
needed to hear.
All right, back on porn, baby.
You can't not come. Turns out.
Well,
that's how you like.
You have to.
That's how you shoot up a place
physiologically, like for your body, because if you get too backed up, you can get epididymitis. So I've had chronic epididymitis.
Sean, were you not coming when you had epididymitis?
When you come, it like cleans out your pipes.
Hold on, how'd you get epididymitis? He was coming all the time.
Really?
Were you edged?
No, I've had a lot of ball problems my entire life. Yeah. I had a testicular torsion when I was younger.
Twisted?
Yeah, the tissue went around it and I almost lost it, so I had to have surgery. And ever since then, I've had like chronic nut
old
issues.
dick
Like I
twist.
have to get shots in my spine every once in a while because of my epididymitis.
You have to get back shots for your balls? That's so fucked up.
I'm here, doctor. I'm not a licensed professional. I don't care.
Wait, Ian, it says you're in here for a head cold.
How's your spine related to your balls?
Oh, dude, everything is related to your spine. So
yeah, true.
everything like if you get a lower back injury, your nut can hurt because of the certain like wires that go from your spine into different parts of your body.
What's the shot they're giving you?
Like a steroid shot. Whoa. In like a certain part of my spine.
In like the ball wire in your spine goes.
Whoa. You have Barry Bonds balls?
I had
so sick.
I had epididymitis so bad that it was so inflamed that like sometimes I couldn't walk, and they were like, "Look, like if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to remove your epididymis." And I was like, "Well, that would suck."
Yeah.
Because that's like basically irreversible vasectomy.
That's like the carburetor for the fucking ball. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's important.
That is
very important.
That is a funny medical condition to have, to be like, yeah, my balls are so big I can't walk. my balls are huge, man.
I left my wheelbarrow at home, brother.
I didn't read the article. My friend sent me an article about guys, I believe in Michigan, who were injecting their balls with something to make them gigantic. And they were just these gay guys that would inject their balls, maybe. And they would just do deadlifts in like tight pants and just like a football. Like it was insane. I think they died from that. Because you can dick max with, I think, Botox. If you shoot Botox into your dick, you can dick max. I'm looks max all the way right now.
What's looks max?
Dude, you got to watch Clavicular. Whatever.
What's Clavicular?
Clavicular. I don't know how to say his name.
Clavicle?
Are you not familiar with the fucking Miami Adventures? Dude,
all I know about,
I'm so out of the loop on so many online things.
all I know about him is that this is the first time I heard about him, is he went to the club and they were playing Heil Hitler.
Yes.
That's what I know about
I
that.
thought you were talking about me because you're pointing down. No. Good song when I'm alone. but
Dude, the Miami Avengers are under fire right now. It's been a tough time.
who are these guys?
You know Andrew Tate?
Yes.
Andrew Tate, Tristan, his brother. Mm-hmm. Dude, you don't know Andrew's brother? Come on, dude. Tristan. Him and Jay Waller are fucking boys.
Who's Jay Waller? Dude, who are these people?
I don't know who Jay Waller
Tim,
is.
help
They're
me.
just like weird internet guys.
This is like the
internet guys.
neo-manosphere.
Yeah, they're like Manosphere guys, but it's Tristan Andrew Clavicular, who's a looks maxer guy who like hits his jawline with a hammer to make it more pronounced. and
He's doing like weighted mewing.
Oh God.
yeah. And fucking Nick Fuentes, all went out together. It was a cool night out. A couple of the influencers,
Couple
went out.
bros
just some sick fucking bros went out to a Miami nightclub.
Perfect.
And then they blasted Heil Hitler by Kanye West, and they got everyone got in trouble. And then they started throwing each other under the bus. Yeah, it's a bad look to be in a nightclub in Miami and singing Heil Hitler.
Yeah, well, fair.
So,
all right, I guess.
So they got in trouble, but then they started throwing each other under the bus as to like who really put it on, who didn't like it. It was.
Oh, you mean guys that smash their jaws and talk the way they do wouldn't be loyal to each other? That's crazy. I don't believe it.
I think the one guy the clavicular was left sterile from the chemical usage. like the whatever fucking peptides or steroids.
TRT will do it. If you're on TRT too long, your balls, your sperm.
Yeah, but don't if you start taking TRT, don't you have to be on it for the rest of your life, or else you can like hair products and stuff? Like, don't you?
I'm actually getting off testosterone.
You're on it.
Stepping down.
No, even naturally, I'm just fucking blocking all of them.
I've been like holding receipts.
It gets in your way, dude. Yeah, it starts like sending signals to your brain that you need to fucking nut, and it's just like, nah, I'm not about that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're medical orders. So how much do you have to nut to keep your epididymis?
It's the shots have helped so much. So it's like not a issue. I have to be careful about if I like tie it off. Like if I'm having sex and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna come. Don't like that can inflame it. No.
Yeah,
you're never allowed to think about baseball.
Yeah, bro. Don't tell me not to think about baseball. I love the '93 Phillies.
You gotta let it fly. You just gotta let it fly. Yeah. Doctor's orders. You gotta fly.
Yeah, but I haven't been, dude. New year, new me.
Okay.
No porn.
Let's
only jerked off maybe like 3 times, only to memories, and I am not doing that. So I guess maybe I'm unintentionally. Semen retention.
You're
like,
SR.
Like, do you ever unintentionally, what's that called when you don't eat till certain hours?
Fast.
No, intermittent fasting. Do you ever unintentionally do that? Right?
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. I actually wake up and eat every morning early as hell, but I know what you're talking about.
I can't.
Both of our stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late, and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear. Nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're gonna board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut, which is
got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That was that was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting
weeks
the peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I could see him behind me like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh.
All those
you had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why I hate clear.
So do I.
I might be done with it.
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line that they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah,
and they're like, "No!" Like, they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude."
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt.
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
What about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens. What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your Prize Picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position. And I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag. And my plan was to stand like, they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going,
yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Oh, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
there was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
No
first
way,
class.
but here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Standing next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, "Oh, hello."
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like being mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course
like,
there is. Just fucking stand in the back until
Not
they
in
announce
group.
your fucking group.
yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other. Just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's going to be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over. The lady was like, oh. Dude, I couldn't have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you got to start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment. And it was like, and he was already fuming. I think the security was crazy. So he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key. Where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer. And he was, surrounded by the hoi polloi. of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it. But at one point, we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah.
Dude, that's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. And we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes from the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I went, I just saw him like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are.
And
he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. I was that evil part of me was like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was. Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning. It's 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how
laughed
sweaty
when
you
you're
get
all
in there.
sweaty.
Yeah. You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. When people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz?
I want to see what you can fully do. I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
It's a good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? Have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking next level.
In the mall though, dude. I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place
this
called?
is-
Destiny USA Mall.
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The capital city malls, not my capital city mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're
Nobody
a teenager,
If you're a YT,
if you're
just a young teen.
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know. Kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, hey,
Actually,
teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see that?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle
they
back in
just
the day.
hit
Yeah.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It was,
double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just.
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
Yeah, it's good to pile out. If you got
both of our stuffs in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're gonna board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut,
got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That was
I would've been
no, that
duped.
was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting the
weeks
peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I could see him behind me like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh.
All those
You had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why I hate clear.
So do I.
I might
I'm
be done
TSA
with it.
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line that they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah.
And they're like, "No!" Like, they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude."
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
Yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt,
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
what about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what
Rebooting.
happens. What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your
Yeah,
stack.
you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your prize picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I'll keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position, and I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag, and my plan was to stand like they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going.
Yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Oh, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
no
first
way.
class.
But here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Standing next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, oh, hello.
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like being mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, of course there is. Just fucking stand in the back until they announce your fucking group.
Yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other. Just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
Boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's going to be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my God.
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over. The lady was like, oh. Dude, I couldn't have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you got to start hitting the M&M right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think the security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key, where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer, and he was surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. And we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes from the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I went, I just saw him like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are.
And
he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. That evil part of me was like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was... Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. And you're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning. It's 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you
you're
get
all
in there.
sweaty.
Yeah, you're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. When people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz?
I want to see what you can fully do. I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
New York. Good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else have? Escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's Dick's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking next level.
In the mall though, dude, I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see the what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall.
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know, kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see that?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It
was double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
yeah. It's good to pile out. If you got...
you do have to.
I had to get to the people of Buffalo,
West
dude.
to East is tough.
Yeah, that was man, that fucked me up big time. Dude,
Gabe was at your show, wasn't he? Nice.
Gabe was there Saturday.
Nice.
That was good. I'm glad he went to a good one. The dude, when I left, I left Buffalo, beautiful Buffalo, New York, on Sunday morning. I got picked up by this Uber driver to go to the airport. The guy, he was just like a normal guy. He's pretty funny. And I was like, damn, it smells so good. There's the General Mills factory. And I'm like, smells like Honey Nut Cheerios. He goes, dude, I just learned what that was. I've been here for a while. He goes, I picked this lady up from there. And she was like, yeah, it's a cereal factory. That's why it smells good. And he goes, right. And so I asked her, like, so what? Do you make like all the cereal? Do you guys make the cereal for like Buffalo? Or do you ship it somewhere else? And I was just like, dude, you thought they have a giant factory just
cereal
for Buffalo? just a Buffalo cereal factory.
A lot of Cheerios.
Yo, it killed me.
That's so good.
That killed me, first of all. And then, so we keep driving because I do have my Happy to Chat feature
You
on.
spread that out, or is that just...
No, he thought it was just like every city has their own cereal factory.
Yeah, dude. It's like a video game.
I know.
Yeah.
So that cracked me up. I'm like, all right. And then, so I'm like, wonder what else this guy's up to. So we're chatting. He was just like, yeah, man, people are crazy. I always love telling Uber drivers, like, yeah, I should drive for Lyft. I kind of know the whole deal. And so we get into like how like people treat you. And he was like, yeah, this one lady, man. He goes, I got to record everything now because this fucking lady, I pick her up, I drive her, and I drop her off. And then like, we talk just like this. We're talking the whole time. And I'm almost positive he had the words mixed up. He goes, and then she tries to file a complaint for sexual assault while we're talking, saying like I was like, sexually assaulted her. And I'm like, okay, I didn't like correct him at all. And he goes, dude, and like I'm 4.98 stars. Like they have my rating. I had to go back and forth. Like, guys, I never do this. I have a family, blah, blah, blah. And then he looks at me, he goes, 15 years ago, maybe. I was like, yo, dude. He was being about sexual harassment.
Sure.
But him hitting me, it's like 15 years ago.
I might have sexually assaulted that woman. I was wild back then.
He was killing me. He was the funniest dude I've ever met.
Back in 2010, I might have sexually assaulted.
I know. Before I had a wife and kids, I mean, who knows? It was a bit of a wild child.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
That Happy to Chat must be devastating.
Happy to Chat's the move. It's
Happy
so
to
fun.
Chat for those guys must just be like,
it's the best.
holy shit. All right.
This dude, he was He was pushing me to
Break
my
out my
limit.
best stories.
He pushed me to my limit, dude. He had after he kept talking after he talked the entire time. But dude, those two gems are cracking me up. I'm like, damn man, you guys, what do you make all the cereal for Buffalo? Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a child's brain.
I know.
Every town must have a Cheerio factory.
And then I got to the club, and I had ordered Uber Eats like minutes before I get. So I wanted to time it so I can get it, go back and eat. And they dropped it off at the bar, and I go up and I'm like, hey, I asked the one person working there. I'm like, I think I have like food over there. Can I grab it? And he just like, he went to the bartender like, hey, whatever her name was, and she just looked up and went, what? I was like, God damn. Forgot how rough and tumble. Buffalo, so rough and tumble.
I love Buffalo.
It's awesome. There was a giant blood stain on the sidewalk outside of the club.
Ooh.
Like on the block, like a block away. I walked past
right
it
next to the Cheerios factory.
yeah. Big Cheerio dispute. We're going to take all of your Lucky Charms into the town over my dead body, punk. But yeah, Buffalo was so fun. I had a blast. I had a good old time. I had some wings. It was nice.
You got some wings? Where'd you go?
Wings.
Do you know?
Pizza Plant. That was the name of the place. The place ruled. Yeah, yeah. People are against my decisions for a gluten-free pizza and curry wings, but you know.
That's insane. You're in Buffalo, dude. You fucking asshole.
I got the curry wings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
You're not going to believe it, but when I go to Buffalo, I put a hurting on chicken wings. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude.
The curry wings, they were so good, man.
I don't even branch off different flavors. I just go
straight up Buffalo. I mean,
I'm here for the fucking original recipe.
I know. Well, you never see curried wings. I have Buffalo every other time.
Yeah, but not the Buffalo. It's mom's gravy.
I'll be back.
It's the gravy.
Sunday gravy.
It's the perfect Sunday.
I'll be back. I'll be back to Buffalo. Yeah. So I'll avenge my. But damn, those curried wings.
Never leaving Buffalo, dude.
Oh, dude,
Buffalo. I'll never leave Buffalo.
Buffalo fucking rules.
That was my argument against the Saudis.
What?
When they were like, why don't you go do this thing? I was like, I'm going to go to Buffalo. They're like, all right. I'm not going to fucking Riyadh. I'll go to Buffalo. Buffalo rules.
I was joking because it kind of looks like the Middle East over. It's bombed out.
They
bro.
bombed it out a little.
Yeah. It's
when you walk around, I know what hotel you were at.
The Hyatt. Yeah. Hyatt. It was, you walk, a lot of buildings there.
Yeah.
Bombed, bro. It was crazy. But Buffalo was crushing it, man. I was there. Everyone had a good
Buffalo's
time.
fun.
I love it.
Me and Lemise had an all-time night there.
Oh yeah, that was
Buffalo, babe.
Fuck, dude.
Sassy.
What's that?
I said it was sass.
And a little sass.
Yeah. Yeah, we put a hurting on some wings at the Anchor Bar.
We did.
Yeah.
I think I probably had 30. It's crazy. Like, the numbers I put up in Buffalo, dude. I'm like MJ at the Garden, dude. You get me to Anchor Bar, I'm dropping 80.
Dude. Yeah, their pizza plant was fired up, man. That was good as hell. It's right next to it. It was literally, I was like walking, trying to find it. I walked outside. It's just attached to the hotel. I spun the block like a moron, being like, it's so close.
Yeah.
I walked around. I'm like, oh, I could just walk through the hotel and found the pizza plant.
Pizza plant would have been nice.
Pizza plant was fucking good, dude. They had one of those gluten-free pizzas that's like they've made technological leaps in gluten-free pizza where I swear to God it's almost as good. Pizza Plant hit me with like a classic Gen 1 dry. And I like that for some weird reason. I like a dry, crackery crust. And again, their regular pizza is probably sick as hell, but
yeah,
I was there with I have a friend from Canada who came down to visit me. And I was so exhausted, and he was like, "Oh, I'll meet you at 9 a.m." I was like, "No shot." I was like, "I'm sleeping." I was like, "I'll hit you up at 10 a.m. I'll wake up." He's like, "I'm outside." I was like, "You motherfucker!"
Damn.
So it was cool. We went to the art museum.
You went to the Buffalo Art Museum?
Yeah, the AKG.
Is that fucking finger painting? What the fuck are they doing with art?
You must not have seen the AKG. They had the what is it called? There's a 7. I learned about 7 Canadian masters called like the Great 7 or something. They just draw like snowy trees. It was awesome.
The Canadian Masters.
There's 7 Canadian Masters. Called the Great 7. Look them up, guys. Look up I kept calling them the wrong names. My friend's like a art dealer.
Yeah.
So I kept being like, so what about the Big 7? He's like, they're not called the Big 7. Stop saying
It's
that.
the Big 7 now. Just so you know, it's the Big 7.
They would just draw snowy ass fucking what do they call it? The Great 7? The League of 7 or something?
The Group of 7.
Group of 7, that's it.
The Group of 7. Were
They all drew
French?
snowy trees.
Are they all French?
I mean, pretty much.
French Canadian, I think.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
It's hard to. They're not telling me.
Yeah,
Take a look at
you
their
got to go to
names.
the AKG
Do they
if
have
you
their
want to learn
names?
about them.
They don't have French names, from what I can tell.
Yeah, they had like
Jackson,
some of them were like
Carmichael,
MacArthur. They had some,
Oh, you got some
Scottish,
Scottish,
some
yeah.
Scots over there drawing the snowy trees.
Barley.
I will say I didn't realize that people. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but the people in museums, like the people that stand there in like the black, black shirts and shit. I thought they were just security guards. Bro, they're all like art history majors.
Yeah.
They would like horn in and be like, "You guys have any questions?" And I'd be like, "Not really, unless there's something you want to say." And the lady, she would have talked for an hour and a half.
Yeah, art history degrees get you. You basically are like a fucking palace guard in England.
Yeah, dude.
You have to just stand at attention all day, and then somebody comes in and goes, "This sucks, dude. I got to take a shit."
I know.
God damn it.
Yeah, she was like talking about this one person where like this painting, this is like the house that he built, and if you look this way, that view of a river is what he would see outside of his house. And I'm like, damn, you guys are going crazy on this. I breezed through in 2 seconds.
I don't believe you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm out. But yeah, they were getting into it.
No, when the art people start talking to me, I go, I don't believe you. Did he tell you that? I don't think that's true. I don't think he saw that.
You should just start being like, I actually heard that he had
Yeah, I heard
French
something
lineage.
else.
I thought he had French lineage. I thought it was more like realistic surrealism. I thought.
Yeah. Did you know he was gay?
Like, what do you know about Salvador Dali?
I'm more of a Dali guy.
It's cool. I also, what I did learn though, because a lot of those guys, you see some paintings where you're like, you see one that's like a hyper realistic portrait that someone painted,
like
and I'm
those.
like, yeah, I'm like, that's amazing. And then you get a guy who's like super squiggly. Who's the guy who does the screen painting? Munch or something. His name is. I learned.
Yes.
I thought it was Van Gogh the whole time. It's this guy Munch or something.
Yeah.
He did the screen painting, and I'm looking at his other paintings. I'm like, a lot of them are just swirly, crazy stuff. And I'm like, dude, if I was a guy who did this and I'm seeing this, I'd be like, what the fuck? But apparently those guys can do that. They get bored, and then they're like, they want to do some weird other shit. I learned that because my whole life I was like, dude, you got these guys just masquerading around. I'm like, I'd love to do that. It's
Squiggly guys?
Squiggly guys. But my friend was like, no, dude, he's a master technique. He could do that if he wants. But this is how he, chose to spend his later years. It's like, let me see some proof.
Fuck all that, dude.
Yeah, let me see some proof. But I will say,
there's a guy who does like blue, just rectangles.
yeah, the modern art.
Can
Count
go
me out,
fuck
dude.
itself.
Count
dude.
me out.
I've been in the MoMA so many times, and every time I go, I get angry.
Nah, man.
You walk in, it's like a TV screen of a woman screaming.
Dude, that shit
What the
pisses me
fuck
off.
is this?
They've gotten into some wild stuff. I will say, yeah, that stuff I have no
Starry
patience.
Night's in there, and that's nice to look at.
Starry Night's a sick
Yeah.
so. I saw there was this lady, she's a Japanese woman. She had like one of those immersive installations where she apparently started hallucinating polka dots everywhere. So she would paint these rooms, and you walk in, and it sounds so dumb, but they're just tiny dots and big dots, and that was kind of cool. But
nice.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get behind the thing of a guy on a VCR being like, stop right there.
Yeah.
Stop right there. And you're like, I could have done that in 5 fucking
Yeah, that
seconds.
stinks.
That'd piss me off.
Yeah.
But there was a guy who like attached fluorescent lights together. They're like, this was actually
I'd
very
like to beat the shit out of him. I'm
This
gonna
is
fight that guy.
Especially again, like, dude, the people who paint like a beautiful waterfall or like,
Yeah, it's fucking alt comedy.
yeah, true.
Do chomp or whatever. That's alt comedy, dude. Like I could do comedy, but I'm just gonna do like making fun of comedy.
Yeah.
Shut up, dork. I've never seen you do comedy once.
Yeah, paint a fucking waterfall.
Show me a waterfall. Hump the stool.
Yeah, but that was cool. It was fun to do, and then I punished my friend by giving him curry wings. I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah, you want to take me to this Buffalo Art Museum? Now,
I raise
now
you.
a little home and home. Now you're on my court. Game 2, curry wings.
Yeah, it was really. He's a really funny guy. He came. The waitress came out. She's like, "How's the pizza?" He goes, "It's actually horrible. This gluten-free
Ooh.
crust is."
He
the
is an art
worst."
snob, dude.
He was cracking me up. Shout out Ray. It's a beast. But
Nice.
yeah, so I had a good time, man. I had a fun old time. I was done. I think I'm done my stupid podcast tour. It's exhausting, dude.
Yeah, it sucks.
Stinks big time. But I had fun. I had a good time doing that, repeating yourself. Especially towards the end of it, you get like
Repeat the same stories.
just repeating the same thing,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Well, let me tell you." But you've heard the question 100 times. You're like, "Let me tell you." Start feeling like a politician.
Yeah.
I should have hit him with the Gavin Newsom, just being like, "That's interesting. that's really interesting." Did you see that clip?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. Gavin.
That's my favorite.
Gavin.
What was he trying to get at? I don't even like. They asked him about APAC, I guess, and he went, Oh, that's interesting. You bring
Yeah,
that.
he's like, I don't know anything about that.
That's
He was
interesting.
basically like, I don't know what that is.
But that no,
like,
then
what are
he
you
went,
talking about?
But he went, but that's interesting. That's very interesting. You bring that up.
Yeah,
Dude, what do you do?
it's nice defense.
I know.
I'm very interested in that.
I thought he was being
Never thought of
like,
it that way.
what are you up to? I think
Yeah.
it's like, oh wow, okay.
It's an interesting point. APAC. I don't think I've heard of that. I've dealt with other PACs, but I don't know about APAC.
It is funny though if your job is to be full of shit all the time and you just finally bomb at being full of shit. You're like, I can't. My brain's farting out of me.
so
I
hard.
usually have like a cool way to maneuver around this. Is going. Oh, it's funny you asked me about what
In his
Jewish
head,
guys.
in his head, just
Jewish guys really
alarms going off. Just, come on, Gavin, pull out of this.
talk about infrastructure. They're Jewish, right? That's it. Well,
Are they?
interesting?
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, that is interesting. I never Jewish. Huh? No, yeah, I guess I have heard of that.
Your little earpiece is like just static. Like, fuck! Help!
Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, it's very interesting. You'd ask me about. There's like turning the tables unsuccessfully.
The Trump dog though hit it with the. Why you guys still? You guys are obsessed.
I know.
Do you get to watch any of the No Kings protest highlights?
I caught a little bit.
I went into a nice little algorithm. It's fucking crazy.
I had X on the way home, and I was on there watching the No King stuff. It was
You see the guy get his glasses stolen?
No.
And fall?
No. From what I understood, it was
took the most brutal fall.
No.
Ass up.
Who snatched his glasses?
Some fucking liberal punk, dude.
Wait, so a liberal punk snatched
Geezer, two geezers were walking by, kind of talking shit.
Oh, being like,
They're like,
no
yeah,
King.
whatever, you fucking queers, fuck you. And then somebody rips his glasses and he tries to chase him. Falls, dude. Falls straight to ass
Damn.
up, face down, ass up, on
Damn.
all fours, dude. Devastating fall.
I might have just been getting propagandized through Twitter, but it was really that my algorithm was kind of presenting it to me as an epic liberal fail of going to like. I was curious how they're going to work it in New Orleans, and man, they truly did find the perfect place.
Yeah.
So that place right on the waterfront, it was cool.
Yeah, the bridge in the background.
Debauchery at that fucking thing, though.
Yeah.
You hear a story, everybody comes in and goes, yeah, fucking, I just got jacked off on a Ferris wheel. You're like, oh, man.
Yeah, it's
Kind of nice.
It's crazy what's going on.
oh yeah, it is fully debaucherous.
Yeah.
It's a bacchanal.
I got eyes on the ass slapping contest. You know, I had to get there. But not just I was there early. The first night, Friday. Well, you know, we were out till like how long were we at the casino?
What guys were
Disclaimer,
competing in the ass slapping contest?
Why are you attacking me? Like
Who were
that?
the fellas slapping each other?
It was guys.
No, I was just busting his
Just
chops.
being mean. Just being mean.
Skankfest usually tosses. Some guy did something crazy while I was on stage at the live Legion of Skanks show.
What happened?
What do you do?
I don't know. I didn't look, but I heard about it.
He kissed a dick. There was two guys that
Yeah.
kissed a dick, and it didn't even take much convincing. Like,
No, they brought it up.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we'll fight tomorrow. The loser has to suck a dick. I'll do it. It was like, no one's making you do that. They're like, we'll do it right now.
the one
And
guy
of course,
was,
the entire crowd's like, do it. Just sitting there with David Tell, like, Jesus Christ. dude.
It was just a dick. Whose dick was it?
a
That's the
guy
question.
who
A guy
just
who
got
just
engaged.
proposed.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Sin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know a guy who just proposed in the room right now.
And also got his dick kissed in New Orleans by a fella.
I'm
Guy's
sorry,
butt slapping contest.
Nate. I'm sorry, Nate.
And then he shit lime green.
It is funny to be on the phone with your babe and be like, what are you doing down there? I'm like, I was at the guy's butt slapping contest. And then, well, I got double dog dare to kiss a man's penis, and it's going pretty good otherwise.
Yeah, she was in the crowd. The girl he proposed to. They did it live, and then he kissed. He got his penis kissed.
He
by
got
her.
his kissed.
Yeah.
That's kind of powerful, dude. If you just proposed, then you're.
It's also off to a terrible start. She cheated on her within 3 minutes. He got his dick touched by a guy immediately.
And it was just like a peck on the helmet.
Allegedly, I didn't see it. 2 packs? You
Two
watched?
packs.
Oh, you were up close.
Wait, who went for?
You were
what?
up close and
Yeah,
personal.
you had eyes on it.
I was in the balcony. I couldn't believe it was happening.
You were binoculars
You were
on.
clutching a bunch of beads. Yeah, that is a funny like. That's a big thing. Like, oh, tell me the proposal story. It's like, well, and then someone actually kissed his penis, and then Lemaire goes, not once but twice. 2 pecks.
Very European.
It was 2 different guys.
He went,
It's very respectful.
yeah.
It was 2 different guys because the one guy was like, Lewis, you said for me to fight, I have to suck a trans dick, and I'm looking forward to that. And Lewis was like, we're going to let that go. And then
Yeah,
the other
it's like, you don't have to actually do that. And he was like, nah, man, fuck that.
And then the other guy was like, that's gay. All you told me I had to do was kiss a dick.
And then he was like, also, I'll do that right now to prove it.
This is an audience member.
Yeah, and everyone was kind of like, you don't really have to do that. Please
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
And he's like, no,
that is nice though. It's a good move. Like, yeah, I was at Skankfest.
Who won that
made me
fight?
do it.
Those 2 fought. Yeah. Skinnerd versus the ukulele Hawaiian.
Interesting. I missed all that. I got there. It was just like everyone was just dragging.
I mean, yeah, they were tired from that.
True.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday
I mean,
was
wrestling. If I was wrestling and kissing penises all day, I'd be tuckered out.
I would.
it's a full day. It's a busy day.
They got to top it next year. On the cruise is going to be just like
The cruise.
human centipede.
Oh
Just
my
fucking
God.
9 guys simultaneously.
I would turn. It would cost more than the Riyadh Comedy Festival to get me on the Skankfest cruise. Oh my God!
Yeah, true. I'm like, yeah, you guys don't think I'll jerk off and shit in this pool right now? I'm like, watch this.
It'll be the poop cruise just without
Perfectly working boat.
Yeah, the boat will be fine. There's gonna be shit and homeless shelters on deck. Oh my God, dude. Fucking
They should do a cruise and just never set sail. Just be on a docked boat the whole time.
people are gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, but that's the
mean,
only way you don't lose a person is if you stay docked. If they take off they will lose someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, for sure.
You ever see those videos where people do that shit? Just think it's gonna be hilarious, jump off a cruise ship and then
There'd be a new like indigenous population in like the St. Peter Island.
yeah.
It's a bunch of fucking chubby white guys. Like,
Yeah.
we found here. This land came to us.
Yeah.
They'd be like,
They need a
aliens.
couple of skankettes
Yeah,
to repopulate, but they would. Although those guys might just hatch. I don't even think they come out of each other's backs like nematodes.
They just sit on a Monster Energy drink.
It fucking hatches. Comes out like Brown Shop sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to hit like the small convenience stores. They completely control the supply of Funyuns. They control the Funyuns.
Yeah.
We control the Funyuns now. But yeah, that's fucking sick. It was a good time.
It was good.
It was a grand old time. I saw some of my friends there. I always see them when I'm there.
Yeah.
Dan the Rant Man, Linda, and I'm like sitting there talking to them. And while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a lady just pulled her pants down. It was just showing Zach and Miko her pretty gargantuan butt. It was like there's no disrespect towards the butt. It was like full in proportions. It was just larger than life. And I was like directly in my line of vision. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, oh, there's literally a giant butt behind you guys. And they were like, yeah, oh, okay. And I was like, I literally can't.
Yeah, that's.
I can't focus.
How am I supposed to putt?
I thought they turned and have a laugh with me, and they were like, "Yeah."
Yeah, there's a lot of nudity. It's nudity you really don't want.
Yeah,
going on.
This was. I will say this was a pleasant giant butt.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and it was a very nice, gigantic butt.
Yeah, it was.
Talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beyond pog. It was beyond pog.
It was a wide load.
Yeah, it was a wide load.
It was beyond pog.
Yeah.
There has to be something beyond a pog because this was like
blob.
Blob.
It was a
No, it wasn't blob. It wasn't blob like. It was fully rotund.
Yeah, it was like shapely, but it's like she was great. It just kept expanding, but kept everything
Like a tree, like it grew from the inside and kind of each year was like a ring. I would like a core sample to see the age of that butt.
Yeah.
I'd be curious.
onion
Sure, it was like a
rings.
mighty sequoia.
Yeah, the naked roast, I stuck around for 2 of those.
Nice.
And I'd seen more than enough.
Saw a couple penises.
So, yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that was the extent of the nudity, I think. I just saw a couple guys' tiny penises.
Perfect. I don't, dude. I'm still trying to figure out the why someone would do the reason somebody would be like, yeah,
I can't figure that out.
I'll stand up there and do stand up and show my time. I have a hard enough time like just doing stand up with all my clothes on.
Yeah.
To remove my clothes, I'd be like, no, absolutely fucking not.
I feel like I get it for ladies, especially if they're hot. Like you stand up there, you're like just hot. But dudes will do it like fat with their little dicks.
Yes,
It's just,
obviously for ladies, it's a great thing to
it's
stand
kind
up
of the coolest thing. But
there. Yeah, but they're not even really naked. I feel like maybe there they are, but I feel like a lot of the naked roasts I've seen or the naked stand ups I've seen is like women wear bra and underwear, men pull out the tiny flaccid.
Yeah.
So, which is I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't bar women from not being able to show their nipples in regular life and then be like, all right,
Yeah.
bust them out. Actually, yeah, you could. Now that I think about it, but
Yeah, quite the opposite. Yeah, now's the time.
true. It's been sanctioned. That law will never change. You think it'll ever change when women can just finally go? I think we could be close to like all topless beaches.
They can in Austin.
They can or they do.
They can, like legally in specifically Austin. Like I'm pretty sure in Austin you can
Yeah,
legally
Barton Springs you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you
Yeah.
can just like walk down 6th
Dude, I
Street.
told you I saw a lady one time in my neighborhood and she didn't look crazy, but it was just naked from the top.
I'm pretty sure it's legal here.
What?
Yes.
So why aren't more
feel like
exercising their right?
I feel like it's I don't know.
It is aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking. It's aggressive for a guy to walk around shirtless.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
It
I need to
makes
cut
me
that
mad
out.
as hell.
Although, dude, the sunlight hits your chest, it increases the T.
Yeah, but I'm driving around with my girlfriend.
6'6" dudes with abs jogging around.
Yeah,
You go, "You
that's
fucking
tough."
freak.
You're like trying to like you're driving with your lady. You're like peeking to see if she like you can see her.
Yeah,
turn
like
her
I
head.
fucking dare you.
Yeah.
Dare you to look at that guy.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. That guy sucks.
It is funny, like, oh, you see something you like? Yeah, that's cool. Asshole. Why the fuck would your eyes dart over there for
The same way mine did.
I looked longer.
Why would you? Yeah, I'm going, "Oh, fucking guy. Fucking making me fucking insecure. Fuck is his problem.
I will say though, it's like when you swim naked, it is a nice feeling. Same if you have no shirt on, it does
You don't think
feel
I've hit the old...
I would hope you
I'm
do.
so mad they built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips, solo skinny dips.
Dude, it feels
It's
amazing.
really nice. I just got,
Oh, it feels amazing,
it's
guys.
so good.
Yeah, now they can kind of peek in there.
You float on your
Naked.
back.
I take up the entire pool. It's crazy. I'm furious about that house.
Although,
One of these
can
days,
they really
there's-
see? Can they see in? Or is there
Yeah,
a
I'm sure the
second-
kids' room's up there. There's gonna be a boy looking out the window.
Oh,
like,
even a bunk
oh
bed.
no,
Bunk bed. That'll be like the crow's nest. Dude.
it's gonna be so scary. It'd be really scary.
That's on them though. My whole thing.
I
If I'm
agree.
on my property and you see me naked, look, that's your problem.
Yeah,
They're building houses behind mine, like windows straight across, and I am naked in my house a lot. So I'm like, damn, they're gonna catch me.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure because there's been a lot of building going on, and I
They
know
love
there's been-
having just gigantic windows here.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
can
nice
look into
too.
every single fucking house. I go on my constitutionals. I'm just looking. I'm watching people eat
straight
dinner.
in. Oh yeah.
I'm seeing people like. It's me again. Making progress at a snail's pace.
I finish, look up, you're just still right there.
Still slowly just going. What are you guys having in there? You got any extra hamburger helper? I've noticed you guys eat that on Tuesdays.
Our house in Philly was literally like the kitchen, where we ate was right next to a window that was right next to the sidewalk. So people would literally just be walking by and be like, right in on us while we're eating. You'd be like,
Yeah.
2 feet from
Every
us.
city,
Get the
anytime
fuck
I'm in a
outta here.
city, there's nothing you can do about
Drive me
that.
crazy.
I'm looking into your house.
Yeah, you have to too. If you
Yeah.
see people at a table, it's kind of like, what you got going on?
Yo, what are they watching? What show is that? Fucking idiots. Can't believe they're watching that.
I don't know why. I do like when I see like a giant TV in the window and I can see what they're watching. I'm always kind of like, damn, dude, you're watching Independence Day right now? It's Tuesday at fucking 9 p.m. I'm walking my dog.
That fucking rocks.
I know. But it's just
Yeah.
like, damn, you just chucked on ID4. And I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
I didn't even think to watch ID4 right now.
ID4 is fucking sick.
ID4 is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I do love that.
ID4.
Independence Day, bro. Don't act like you don't know.
If you
I
don't
know.
know
I didn't know why.
Independence
It's not
Day.
that
No, I didn't know why.
different,
I was like,
When
I thought
did
it
you
was,
become
I
this?
thought you were saying it was the fourth one.
Purple Drank changed.
Purple drink.
You don't remember
ruined my
anything.
The
brain.
green
I
turd,
really
dude. The
think
green turd transformed.
my brain hasn't been working right since Skankfest. I'm,
Yeah, of course.
I'm moving slow.
You took Monday off at least? Tell me you took Monday off.
No, we drove all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we drove for like 8 hours.
That must be the worst hangover drive possible.
It was pretty bad. I did the first 4. Sean did the last 4. My girl, she picked me up from Sean's and like she hugged us all. She said we all smelled like ass, and we just didn't notice it. Just in a 8-hour car.
Yeah, you guys must have stunk.
Yeah,
Was it just you and Sean, or did you pack the Mies in there too?
Butterly. And
What's wrong with you, Mies? What'd you do?
He left early, didn't he?
Where'd you go? How'd you get home?
I just left it. Took an airplane.
Nice.
Yeah, I left on Sunday night. I always leave Sunday night.
How were the farts on the airplane? What were you working
no
with?
farts. I kept
No
them
farts?
to myself. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
right.
I did.
Did you shower before the flight?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I showered before.
Somebody
I went
right
to the
now is
fest.
telling everybody at work. Somebody's going, I sat next to the fucking biggest piece of shit. He farted. He stunk like shit.
You smell like ass and vodka.
I didn't fall asleep this time, so I don't think I farted.
That's fair. that's the Lamisi guarantee.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I don't think I farted. Oh.
Dude, you know what's fucking that I'm getting hip to right now is that apparently sports viewing is like it's impossible to watch sports now. They've like scattered all the games across different apps. Or like, how does it? Everyone I
done
talk
that,
to
yeah.
is like,
Yeah.
it's fucking that's wrong, dude.
It's hard to get a hold of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's kind of wrong.
They're just basically making you buy a season pass for whatever your favorite team is. Everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it
That
still
was
off?
devastating. No,
Yeah,
it's
I heard
back.
that. I heard
It's
that.
back.
Oh, I got fucked because I like
Yeah, and then
changed my
everybody
thing.
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had
Damn.
like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered. I wanted to break that out. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet legacy?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he just seems a little slower than usual. But
Oh,
You didn't keep your T-shirt on?
Oh no, I was on top. I was on top. That's a
He
blanket.
was on top of
I was on top of
blankets,
his-
and I
I was
gave
on
him
top of
my
his
blankets
blankets,
to
yeah.
use as well.
I was on top of his blankets. I was respectful.
You still was shirtless though.
I had
Oh, you had to go to sleep.
I gotta sleep shirtless.
You can't sleep T-shirt one night.
No.
No,
That's crazy.
I'm with you on that.
He's lucky I had my underwear on.
I've had to start wearing boxers to sleep again because
Yeah.
I have kids, and I'm none too pleased about
No,
it.
it's brutal, dude.
Sleeping naked is such a treat.
I don't like it.
It's prime.
Why not?
I think it's I can't get comfortable.
His
I'm like,
dick falls
what
off the
if-
bed.
Yeah, you keep making big dick jokes at me. It's crazy. But I don't know. I just don't. What if you have an emergency in the middle of the night? Dick out. Like
Yeah, that's
really
when
my.
that's when you attack.
I'm scared of that. Though.
Really?
What if you're mid conflict? Dude just grabs a whole.
That's exactly where I want to mid conflict. That's my point. I'm going to tantalize him with my sweet teenus.
But he gives you a fucking. He gives you a dick crank mid fight.
Dude, if I would instinctively knee someone in the face. You would never move faster. If your dick's out in a fight, you're going to move with you're going to be 50% faster.
Yeah, you're all instincts.
Exactly. If someone goes towards your naked penis, you're going to move like with speed. Or he's going to snag you. And you're going to go, hold up. You're going to be working a zipper like, hold up. Trying to get his.
Trying to get his dick.
There's definitely been, I mean, that must have happened thousands of times throughout history of just like a brutal fight that ends with like two guys each holding each other's dicks. Talk about like tribal warfare.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you had like a little shawl around you. There's probably like the weapons go down. People are tired. Someone grabs their dick. You just both just squeeze till the best man wins.
I think that's a Chinese thing. It's like karate.
You think the Chinese traditionally
go with you.
grab each other's penises?
Well, because dude, in karate, you are supposed to hit like weak points.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to like have like all these. It must be the real fight to the death is the dick. You grab the dick,
Yeah.
yank. It's like all right, checkmate.
I call it truce. Time out. Time out. You grab my dick. Time out. It should be like a rule.
Hey, time out. I'm gonna come.
It should be in the Geneva Convention. Time out. You grab my dick.
Time out. I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you'd have to time that out for sure. No, I had a nice night last night. We went out. It was my our friend's birthday, and something happened with the reservation where like there wasn't enough seats, so we had to divide it, boys table, girls table, and it was just the bros at the one table, and the girls were like all the way in the other side. And you know, first we're all laughing, like, "Oh man, whatever," and then like I was like telling everyone, I'm like, "Yo, this fucking rules." I was like, "Dude, for real, like 80 years ago, this is what you would have done."
It's classic lunch table.
Yeah,
Classic lunch table.
it was like kind of fucking tight. Just back in the day, like you would go out to a restaurant and you'd be like, all right, like the women would sit over there and there was just guys just fucking vibing. And there was like, I got so charged up in like the part of the place we were at, there were girls at other tables and I kind of wanted to start going around and being like, yo, you guys got to dip. You guys can't be, this is boy section right now. This is fucking boy section. Yeah, dude, it was, I mean, women just started voting not that long ago.
Dude, almost less than 100 years ago.
Yeah, almost less than 100, dude. They
I
were
mean, just more than
That's when
100.
things started falling apart.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of good for black people. I'll take it back.
women voting.
No, I just mean I was thinking about the last 100 years in general.
thought you
I said things were falling
I thought you said
apart.
women voting help black people.
No, probably not.
That's why Susan B. Anthony was like, "You guys gonna let black guys vote before us?"
I mean, she was doing what she had to do. She was doing what she had to do.
Like, yeah, it was kind of like that for real.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
You're trying to go to
what?
bed and your wife's just hammering you like, "Did you hear who could vote today?" And you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ." But it was fun. We had a good boy time, girl time, and then
Where'd you go?
where's the place? Murray's. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
It's like,
steakhouse.
place. Yeah, it's like no, it's not a steak. I thought it was a steakhouse too. It's like a English kind of pub thing.
Ooh,
But it was nice since we were all there. The birthday boys started sending shots to the girls' table.
yeah.
So we ended up just
What a
sending them.
beast move,
It
helping
was-
all the fellas out.
It was kind of a sick move. But then we instantly started sending them the most sexual shots we could think of. So it started. What was the first? The first one was just like a girl shot, like a lemon drop, and we're all laughing, be like, all right. And then they sent us back like a nice shot, like a nice tequila.
Okay.
So then we tried to send them back blowjob shots. And then the dude working there was like, "We don't have all the ingredients for a blowjob."
Oh.
And it was like,
Oh, he said it that sternly.
well, he was just kind of, he was,
Yeah.
I think he was on to what we were doing, but he was just like, they were all like in a rush. It was kind of
Yeah.
busy there,
Yeah.
being President's Day and all. And he, and he was just like, "We don't have the stuff necessary for blowjob shots." And then we all tried to figure out like, what the fuck are you missing? It's like, isn't it, it's amaretto and Bailey's with whipped cream. So like, you're a bar, you have to have Bailey's and amaretto. What are you missing? It must have been the whipped cream. So we were talking about getting how I'm going to start going to bars and just ordering blowjobs and just sipping them. Just sipping a blowjob.
You have a whipped cream mustache.
Yeah, we're getting it in a big pint glass. Just be like double blowjob, neat, big pint glass, and just slowly nailing the blowjob the whole time. That'd be pretty
That
powerful.
would be powerful. Dude, a Guinness with whipped cream sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. But yo, so we ordered the blowjobs. He goes, "No blowjobs," and then he didn't even consult us. Didn't even consult and just sent them redheaded sluts.
Oh,
Which then just
no.
angered the babes. The
Did
babe, yeah, they got angered at the redheaded
Yeah,
sluts.
yeah.
Why? Because
Oh,
none of them were redheads.
They don't taste good.
Oh.
And they were like, well, the lemon drop was like, "Ooh, thanks." And then it was like, "Here's a nice shot of tequila." And then they go, "Redheaded sluts." It was like the blowjobs. I think they would have laughed and been like, "Come on, girls." And, it's a blowjob shot. The blowjob shot you take in your mouth and pop it back.
Yeah.
The redheaded slut, they were just kind of like, "What the fuck is this about? Why did you send us redheaded sluts?"
Yes, that was for your side Jones.
Yeah.
Side Jones table.
Yeah,
That's for the other table. Yeah.
I'm too pleased. But the ploy worked. I ended up getting a little freaky last night.
Hey,
That's
nice.
nice. That's a nice move.
Yeah, true. I had to change the sheet. I might have to change the sheet. Now that Miss Lee's in town, I can't have my sheets all messed up.
How close were they to you, like the table?
But we couldn't even see them.
Oh,
They were
okay.
like completely on another side.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was just bros. It was just bros completely broing down.
It's like husband and wife chess.
Yeah, it really was.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Are you ready to shoot your shot? Get started with Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Football season is over, but that means the action on the hardwood is heating up. And there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoops action than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. What sports am I excited about now that the NFL is over? Well, there's basketball. There's college basketball. When I say basketball, I mean the NBA, college basketball, ice hockey, golf, and the UFC. I'm excited about all of them. If I had to discuss my favorite feature, it'd probably be early payouts, but I do like the stacks and also injury reboots. I just love them all. And what I really like about Prize Picks, I would have to think about it being, well, I already mentioned early payouts. I can't talk about that again, but I do like that it's the easiest place to get in on all the sports action. Guys, join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
I had a conflicted moment with my lady in drinking the other day. She hasn't drank in like forever, but she stopped in 2020. But she stopped just because she was like, I'm just gonna be inside drinking. She didn't have like an alcohol problem.
I know what you mean.
And on Valentine's Day, she was thinking about like we were like at the grocery store. She was thinking about like coming back to drinking, and I don't know. It had me fired up, but it also had me like nervous about it. It still felt relapsey in my mind. So being like, go ahead after. But
she's not sober.
She smokes weed and like.
Well, I mean, and even alcohol, it wasn't like I need to quit. She was like, it's just a lifestyle enhancer kind of thing.
Yeah, she was like, I just don't need it. And
how about you should do just Valentine's Day?
I was trying to put that in her mind, but she didn't. She seemed like she was gonna come back all the way.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't want that. I kind of got used to this. Because I was thinking about it. I haven't had like a drunk like a lady be drunk around me, and it's a problem in years,
dude.
It's the worst. I remember.
There's a sweet spot.
Yeah,
that's why with the shots, I was like, hold on now, slow down. Because, we could be holding their hair for another reason, too. Too many shots. Too many shots. You're holding the ponytail for not a very fun reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. It's like, whoa.
Fuck. God damn it. I did it to myself.
Sucks.
I was thinking was like if I get her boozing again, it might unlock. The back door has been locked for a long time, and I was like, maybe I'll unlock the back door again. but that was the only benefit I could have to it. I think
it's so funny because it is like a genuine accomplishment to like stop drinking for a couple years.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about drinking again. You're like, I could probably butt fuck you. but to your credit, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Alcohol is, I'm the same way. It's like it's women drinking. And again, I'm obviously, we're just bros here. I'm not trying to be sexist in front of bros. It obviously like can be fun. And then there's times where it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
My babe was pretty drunk in the Waymo last night. And we go back and forth because like, I'm a safe driver. I drive safe. We have kids. She's a bit of a speed demon. And the Waymo was like, it did some move, like surprisingly, like busted around this thing. And she was like, I was just like, we're talking about how we love Waymos. And she's like, yeah, they don't drive like a pussy. And I was just like, the fuck? The fuck is your problem?
That's one of them. She's not even meaning it at you, but you're like, no.
It's just that drunk edge where you're like, all right, that's enough. It was just not pleasant to be like, wow, all right, fuck.
Yeah, all I get is weed chills right now, which is kind of
weed chill is nice.
Yeah,
nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with a weed wench at the house. That's a nice weed wench.
Just cooking up a storm.
You got to keep the sack fat though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I keep the sack.
You got to keep the satchel fucking going. Having a weed wench is decent.
It's kind of perfect. But
Yeah, it's not gonna open the back door.
It's not,
though.
yeah, if anything, it's gonna lock the back door shut. It's gonna bolt lock the back door.
But the back door is locked, but there's peace in the realm. There's peace in the realm.
It's safe.
You can't have the back door thinking like, oh, and everything's gonna be great. There's gonna be battles. Did you ever see those Instagram ladies who they're like spiritual ladies, but they swear they're like, I like to fully throat my husband because it unlocks my chakra.
I love it.
It's pretty sick. But there's ladies being like, actually having anal sex relaxes women. It taps in, and it's like, I always try to send that shit to my wife. It does look like very spiritual talk, but it's just ladies like, and then my husband enters me and we are one.
I always want to.
That would piss me off, by the way. If you're butt fucking and a lady's like, oh my God, I can feel myself relaxing. All right, that's enough.
Think about that.
Oh my God, I'm talking to my ancestors now.
It's like, no, that should be a struggle.
Unlocking the back door is so funny. Again, Saint Nate, dude. Wow. Saint Nate to go. No.
Yeah, I for real talked her out of wine that day.
You did?
Yeah, I had a bad end to Valentine's Day. I told the mayor already, but I got
What happened?
All right, so I spent a couple of hours trying to like get her going, just like working my way to the night. By like 8, 9 o'clock, we're about to do the deed. We're going from the living room to the bedroom. I'm wearing flip flops, and the one like slips to just the side a little bit. And the way it slips, I roll my knee, but I roll my knee in a way that I'm pretty sure like I sprained my MCL a little bit. And man, I went down. I yelled, "Oh fuck!" with a hard dick, and just fucking, it was just like couldn't get up. I couldn't move my knee.
Had you been drinking?
Yeah, I was drinking and smoking, so I was like fucked up. Did a little trip, fell, and just like. I have a knee brace on right now because of how
You saved her from that fate.
yeah, that would have been her knee. But yeah, like I had it's still if I like rub here or bend it weird, it's like still.
Did you try to be like, no, it's fine?
No, we got the deed done, but it was like after like she like ran and got me water. It was like being this close to getting something tripping, falling.
Yeah, hitting the floor on the way to the bedroom definitely.
Bro,
if you were to measure scientifically, yeah,
like I fell this way and then I like.
Damn, that's full on.
Yeah.
Now you got a bad leg. My bad legs. True, that roll changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I told him. I said,
did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the remote.
Ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making, like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning, Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind, he didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the turkey. Dude, I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm going to brine it. I'm going to brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put, it's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of, but dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on
Yeah.
it. So when everyone's like, this is a little, be like, oh, yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning.
Just put habanero sauce on
a bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole house
thing is
melt
dry.
down.
Do you have a baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a baster.
I need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting- I
represent.
gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fellow for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
did
That's all it is.
why do you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when you,
things
do, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill, I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped
In
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids and I really like your kids.
That's
You
what
should
I'm
have. You
up
should have
for.
been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber
like,
glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
there's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd have been nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John.
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, no, dude. In another
Not
country
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want
dude.
me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones.
Oh,
You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police. They used to
the
film the
Poe?
police. Yeah, or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, "We are allowed to watch you." They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, "I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me
Yeah.
over."
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh
I can
my
get to.
god, it's you can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so
Dude,
much.
they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, "Actually, no." I'm like, "Beat his ass, dude." I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a
Yeah,
cop,
run
they
an
have to
audit.
pull over. You can pull them over and be like, "I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say
can
you
pull
They
are."
over
work for
cops.
us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like, "I'm a."
You have
I'm
to
a-
be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait,
You're
pull
allowed
them
to.
over. You can pull them over. Like, I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all. And it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal
brutal
cop.
cop,
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
god, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. Like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, yeah,
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it just no? It was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time, and you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
the
and this
310
dude's
you.
hiding behind a cliff,
Yeah.
and then he
And
got,
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake
He
checked me.
warned you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. If I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting
busts.
pedos,
Yeah.
stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No,
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
dude, that was a huge thing
You
before.
know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
Never saw it.
Very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance. For
Holy
the love of
shit. Fuck, dude. Please
Like
do
a
it.
Internet, social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
He
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who, like, his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Yeah.
Full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown, like,
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up, like they buy a camera light. It's like they're
Wait, Elliot did this?
not Elliot. I know a dude, like,
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who, like, he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe's social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
As your
stuff.
counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like, it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks. And then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just going to go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic.
Dude, it's chill.
It is not.
She's going to teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm going to start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all the way
actually
through.
very nice.
It'd be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might get things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
wholesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated
She's
this
gonna
morning.
teach you how to dance, and then you're gonna be like, "I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok."
I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these moves.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be
Please.
sick.
A little
If you
tango.
guys broke
If we-
out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon, numbers
That would be
through the
kind of
roof.
tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing
would-
or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
What are you talking about?
Dude, dead serious dance or something.
Dude, I'm gonna get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance to something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out of count, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, you not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the glass.
You're cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like we thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah. And then my
I was
uncle
gonna say, 'cause
called.
that
I
was
was like, "You
like-
read the paper? You know what's going on with the churches, right?" True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank it in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were
Oh yeah,
messing
obviously.
around? Who
The
caught you?
whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm
Matt's
not.
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not cranky
just-
at all.
Depends.
The dude's sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucking here.
You were not the same Matt. Did
No,
you?
not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
Yeah, I went to
I judge me before I judge anyone else,
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram and said that.
Really?
Yeah.
Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh yeah,
Too much flopping.
my big ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're gonna want stylish underwear when you take off your pants,
dude. Baked.
That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of
Dude,
creatine.
you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm
dude.
waiting. I'm gonna break the
Please.
glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. Don't every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Just spray. On roids. Fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like I
don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There you
about.
go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the schemes. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit?
First thing that comes up. Dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like...
Oh, fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah. Ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh, fuck.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped.
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like.
Just let your boners just go.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off to
myself.
Ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
no,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What's her name? What? Who is she?
The bros will catch you.
He rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on.
Did bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. Remember, I was commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But have you commented unironically
on Reddit?
Any type of porn?
No, not. Well, yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother. Oh, you commented, ooh.
Yeah.
Ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah. Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix his
Alligator
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea
yeah,
for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's. Dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah,
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah,
it's for real. Like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
Can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real today. I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. Or and like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting on. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those,
bro. He just crushes them, and then
crushes the libs on there.
Well, it's the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude.
You're
You get that
gonna
yellow
get his
5
ass.
in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk
I
food?
plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta get this guy.
Will Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
How'd you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust. We are essentially like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking
just like Saudi princes, it's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board, don't
Looks
worry.
like Trump dog.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge
Because
question
he got
mark.
killed while you were president.
Yeah,
and you were there. You got. I mean, there's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John
So I think
McAfee?
everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The massages. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on.
A Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things. Dude, that's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, fuck it, and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids, too.
Oh, Jesus.
We're taking you straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper, that was in 1920.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying, the beginning of this has all been like, fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One
a
of those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like...
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
Your father
Somewhere
died
hot
in the Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a dude. When you're up that high too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
like
seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
If they're drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high,
on
having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900
You gotta
feet
start
to
selling
sky.
tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the
trip.
woman's world I dream of.
Yeah.
dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is like,
spread it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Tossing
just
the
to
Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. That shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. No.
yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not
on-
like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable."
Yeah.
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican Sky bar,
I'm fucking.
that's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's when- Holy fucking shit.
No.
No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
I should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't
Yeah,
think."
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
Jews.
the right wing take on coffee. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, like, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
That's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like. The
final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
Yeah.
A twisty, bendy.
If
mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah. And then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah.
Like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Joanna men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Joanna men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. But no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure.
You might have
See
snapped the cable.
fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as
glasses.
yeah, y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people.
That's my baby girl. I love her.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, she's great. I love her. Yeah, we about to do a remix. We just doing a remix 6-7. We actually doing a song. I forgot what it's called though. It's a song called. I know you guys know it though. It's called like Zombie. It's like a country song. She wanted to do it. Damn. Let me see. I think.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
Do you still have your pet alligator?
Yeah. I just told him. I just texted my mom earlier today to go over to my house and feed it.
How long have you had it?
Probably about a year.
How big's he
It's
getting?
probably getting fucking big.
He's like, I had him for probably about a year and some change. He's probably like this.
You got an alligator in Kensington?
That's where I bought it. It's crazy.
Awesome.
How'd you get that?
It's crazy because I bought it in Kensington. I bought the alligator in Kensington. There was
Makes
a fiend.
sense.
It was a fiend walking.
Had some alligators?
There was a fiend walking around with an alligator. It's crazy to say. Just walking around. I was shooting a video and I just happened to see somebody walking by with an alligator walking by, and I'm like, yo. what you want for it? I'll buy it off of you right now. He's like, no, this is my baby. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I'll give you whatever you want. I'm like, what do you want? He's like, $50. I'm like, yeah.
He fucked up.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, let me get it for sure.
Not the best negotiator. How much would you have paid for the alligator?
Couldn't even buy Madden.
He could have told me whatever.
He was one alligator away from getting the deluxe John Madden video game.
Yeah, he could have told me whatever I would have paid.
Oh, man. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You've got to love making a good call and being right about football. Not just when it comes to my team winning, go Eagles, but also because on Prize Picks, being right means you win money.
And if you're feeling pretty confident about your player picks, you gotta check out Prize Picks. They now offer stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same Prize Picks lineup, Matt.
And now you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab.
Ooh, you can see what your friends pick?
Yeah.
That's very funny. Okay. I'm into knowing what picks insert name of person and relationship to you. I'm into knowing what picks is making. But me, he can't even say his name. It's fucking Voldemort.
He's the leader of the country.
But me, this week, looking at Saquon Barkley, more rushing touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen, more than 270 pass yards. I'm a more man.
That's good. I like that about you. But picking less. Come on, man. What are you doing? Just more every time. Join me and Shane, plus millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Huh?
So the alligator, how do you take care of an alligator?
Yeah. So I got a cousin. I don't know how she's not scared to grab the alligator the way she is, though. Like, she just goes in there and grabs it. I'm scared, though. So when I want to play around with it, I'll call my cousin. Like, yo, yeah, come to my house. Bro. You what you doing? You bored? Come to my house. She'll come over and she'll just pick it up. But when I feed it, I just get, like, little tonsils and drop the mouse in there.
What do you? Oh, you feed it mice?
Yeah, I feed them mice. I feed them rats.
Yeah.
Where does it live from? Does it live like in a tank or I've seen it in the shower?
I got a tank. Yeah, I got a balcony at my complex. I got a balcony and the tank is like probably about literally like the size of this part of the complex.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so he's just in the tank. Yeah, I gotta feed. I gotta clean it out. I be scared to like take it out and clean it. So it's like a dirty tank right now. Swampy. It's swampy right now.
But your mom's handling the alligator right now?
Yeah, she about to. I just texted her this morning. Yeah, she should have probably went over there and fed him already.
Damn.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, has it bit you yet?
No, but it tried. When I first got it, I didn't have a tank for it. So when
I saw it in your shower.
Yeah.
There's a video where just an alligator in the shower.
Dude,
yeah.
You'll be the first rapper to get bit by an alligator.
So when I first got it, I didn't have nowhere to put it, and then it never crossed my mind to put it in the shower. So I had it running around the entire house for like 2 days. And
they mostly stay still, right?
Every day while I'm asleep,
because you're running around.
Yeah, in my house, I don't got a bed set up. Like, I got a bed, but I don't got the what is it called? The frame.
Yeah.
I don't got a bed. I just got a bed and the bed's on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, I just bought a king size bed and just threw them on the floor, like just imagine just threw it on the floor.
Your alligator range.
So when I'm laying down right this low. So when I first got it and put it in the house, I couldn't even go to sleep because I lost them. The first day I lost them and I couldn't find them, so I just couldn't go to sleep for like 2 days straight.
There's an alligator in the fucking house. I can't sleep if I saw a spider. If I saw a spider before I turn the lights out, that fucker's in here. You got a gator going down there.
That's so terrifying. So I couldn't sleep if there was a gator on the loose.
Yeah.
So even a baby gator bite would fucking hurt.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
it?
hurt like hell.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, and they do like a death twirl, like when they latch onto
yeah.
their jaw is like really strong. Their jaw is stronger than ours. And when they bite, when they get bigger though, they'll just spin their body and just go.
Oh.
They just keep spinning. It's called a death twirl where they can spin. Like
Yeah, that'd be a terrible way to wake up. Just in a death twirl.
Yeah. Getting your foot ripped off. God damn.
So what are you gonna do when it gets like? I guess are they like? I know iguanas only grow so big as their tank.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when the thing gets?
It's kind of like the same thing with the alligators too, but they're always gonna outgrow the tank. They're not like iguanas though. They grow.
Oh no.
They're still gonna grow, but the process of their growth is slower though while they're in the smaller tank.
Got you.
But
just put them out on Kensington.
Yeah, no, when they get older,
put them out on Kensington. They'll take care of it. Somebody will get it.
When they get older, I'll probably just move them back to the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have no choice. You got to get the big mansion so you can get an alligator.
Yeah,
You can put them in a moat outside your house. That'd be tight.
That's my whole plan though. That's what I was gonna say.
Get a moat? Yeah.
Because he grew up with me. He got it out the mud with me.
Yeah. What's his name? Does he have a name?
Yeah, Trank.
Trank? Oh my God. Yeah, I was so excited to have you on. I've seen you do, I saw you do no jumper the first time.
Yeah.
And you're off the Galaxy gas now?
Yeah.
That shit's bad, dude.
Yeah. I know. I didn't even know what it was when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just went in the smoke shop and I saw it and I'm asking him like, yo, what is it? And he told me like, it's like hippie crack. And I'm like, fuck it. Let me try it. And it just went with my image though. It just went with my image. So
True.
I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was
just nitrous.
Bad for you.
It looks cool as shit though.
Yeah,
The box looks cool.
yeah.
It says Galaxy Gas. There's like a picture
I told
about
you
it.
that time I was playing poker and it was in North Philly.
Yeah.
Literally everybody else was just doing nitrous.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
going to win. Everything in between the hands, people better call.
Apparently, if you do it, like you can do it every now and again if you go to like the dentist or whatever. If you do even a little bit every day, your body stops producing like vitamin B12. That's why people's legs go numb and shit. Did you get any of that, or you were just
like I'm taking the shit too long?
Yeah, exactly. You'll get shit legs pretty much forever. I get it every now and again.
What, shit legs?
Yeah. Looking at your phone on the toilet.
Yeah.
Nah, luckily though, no problems.
That's good.
Yeah, no health problems.
That's good.
Yeah, thank God.
That's good.
I didn't even know what I was doing, so if I got health problems, I would have been like questioning God, like, why you do this to me? And I did it to myself.
I mean, it is crazy they don't warn you. They're like, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah,
It does make your voice sound cool as shit though.
Yeah, I was doing it and I was thinking it was cool, and then I got a lot of other people doing it, making it. I got so many people see me doing it, and they're like, oh, what's Skrilla doing? All right, we're doing that too. And then I actually like start really like understanding what it is, and then I'm like, oh fuck, man, I got so many people on this shit, and now I can't take it back from it, and so it's just like I just completely stopped, and I just now I let it be known though.
Yeah.
Let it be known like that shit is no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, did you have like an experience that like turned you off from it, where you were like, no more, or like?
Nah, I didn't really have any experience though. I just got like informed, but
nice. Who told you? Who like pulled you aside and were like,
yeah,
bro?
like Instagram.
Trank.
Nice. Yeah, Trank.
Trank one night was like, yo, cut that out. I'm high. I'm high as shit.
No, but I just people inform me on Instagram and shit like that. I might go through my comments. Then other people, yo, leave that shit on. And damn, what the fuck I was about to say? Oh, my memory.
Yeah.
My memory. Yeah. Like I would be thinking it's just me naturally though, but I don't know if it was that or just me, but
yeah,
my memory was gone a little bit. Like I would be like, yo, I'm about to go to go. I order Uber Eats, McDonald's, and forget. And remember 3 days later, like, damn, where the fuck my McDonald's at? And I go down and shit cold.
Yeah.
It's just been chill.
Took the fries out.
Oh fuck!
Now that
my
happens.
memory was short though. I had very short term memory.
I get that from booze. I'll grub up something, fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next day at fucking 1 p.m. I open the door and go, fuck. I could have had Whataburger. Fuck,
Flies
that
in
would
your
have been
burger.
great last night.
Yeah, but my memory was gone. I didn't have no memory.
So what's the regimen now? It's just the vape. I know you hit the vape all the time. It's just the vape.
Nah, I don't even really hit the vapes. I just wanted to hit it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I hit the vapes just like once in a blue. I got like something where, I'm gonna just say I got thing where like drugs help me communicate.
Yeah,
they help me communicate and be myself a little more. Like without the shit, I'm like more like real like quiet, chill. Like you're not really like communicative.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean. I'm just like more to myself. But when it helps me it just helps me a lot with a lot of things though. A lot of the things that that come with my lifestyle though. Making music and shit. Like a lot of shit. You know, I just kind of sign up for it, and that's just like.
Yeah, how long you been making music for? Like
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah,
not bad.
Yeah, and that's been like my big thing to go to on and make music. Though,
yeah, I saw a clip of you where you were wondering if you were achieving Unk status. I think you're far from an Unk, dude.
Say it again.
I saw a clip of you say you were worried. You're like I've been doing music for 8 years. I don't know if I'm becoming an Unk, and it was like I was watching it like, dude, you're not an Unk.
Yeah, no, but
these guys are Unks, dude.
Yeah,
that's Unk. You're still. How old are you?
I be hanging around a lot of people that's younger than me, my age and younger though. You know, a lot of my friends are like my age and younger. So when I'm with them, I'm an Unk though. Right now, y'all Unks though. Right now, I'm definitely not.
That's
right
true.
now.
It does. Yeah.
Because
you're 26, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're not Unk. You got to be at least 30 to be Unk.
Yeah.
So we're almost aging out of Unk, dude.
What is after Unk? Is there even anything after that? OG. Oh, I can't wait to be an OG, dude.
Yeah, OG.
I think we're close.
Sure.
We are close, actually.
Close.
We're close. I'll be 40.
Like
I'll be 40 this year.
45 is.
Bro, you're an OG. Your whole head is gray.
Yes, thank you, dude.
Like, what more do you want?
No, you're right. I have kids. I have gray hair. I have an OG now. You're right. Thank you.
No, that's good though. It's a blessing. A lot of people don't even make it past 21.
Yeah.
Definitely where I come from, though, they're not making it past 21 at all. Yeah, like,
It's got to be crazy. Yeah, now you're like, I think you're definitely kind of ticking upward, man. What's the master plan? What are you trying to do?
I'm working on a master plan right now, though, but I'm like knocking a lot of like my little check boxes off the board, though. Like a lot of things that I want to do with myself, though. Like one thing I'm working on is, I'm finally on a tour right now. Finally got a good song, like I wouldn't say a hit, but I would say a hit. The 6-7 song.
Yeah.
Finally got like a hit song out right now. Yeah, and that shit been out 6-7 months ago. Literally. And it's just now taking out 6-7 months later.
Damn.
Like,
what do you make of that?
Yeah. Nah, because at first it was taking off though, but now it's like everybody.
They say it on Sports Center.
Yeah, so
they say it on during games.
Yeah, it just needed some time to soak in though. But I got that out of the way. Working on my album. I want a couple features that I don't got yet. And I'm working on getting my rest of my body tatted.
Sick.
I'm getting my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
Sick.
Oh, just in time for Halloween.
Yeah, I'm getting my whole entire body.
Everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly. So who won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk. And I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
take.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby. Book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with... I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold on.
Let's go Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor
Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right. You heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to fellas. You cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can pick more or less.
That is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now.
We
We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
Ashwagandha,
for you to get on some Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
with a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11 hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I considered
You're a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin.
jacking
I line
off on
the-
flights?
Yeah.
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one, yeah. Just shoot it,
You're
and then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
It's fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady. What? He was like, "Are you a 12-year-old girl?"
Every single dude I've ever talked to is like, "Yeah, I have no testosterone."
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea
whoever the big T salesmen are.
It was Joe Rogan.
They're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like.
Dude, I was talking about this on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're
fucking
old.
tired.
I was talking about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever met.
Flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm
do.
like, dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the Mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
yeah. That's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
You know what I
first one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just like, now those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking
tea.
nuts.
Whoa.
Now it's
I've been on a space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little
Something.
patch? You
Yeah,
got to snort it?
A little powder.
Little rhino horn? So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like, have you seen? Yeah,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell me what my number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad, but it's like,
yeah.
Cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to, that's why steroid, like bodybuilders, they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the results. They got big woman's tits.
Rocking tits.
I'd be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my body naturally.
You can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman is like, this is, what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, just nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that AC kicks on.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room, I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body.
Bro.
And I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna. And he puts the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude,
photo.
I wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking ugly freak.
He
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
That's a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah, yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the semen scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double. Whatever they say, just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like-
It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood.
Just to beat up
If
kids.
mall security been like became just like big white guys that like cool like in a kind of I guess a semi respectful way utilize the N word.
Just like
We could get the walls under.
I love that in a semi-respectful way.
Well, like he's not like using it hatefully. He's just
No, he's using it like he grew up
You
black
young
people.
niggas get out of here.
or be like, come on, right now. And People, I'm sorry. There's
That
maybe
teacher.
2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security? Like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. You know?
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
they do
You
a
gotta get
controlled
them out of
buy
there.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he's like, "Ha ha!" Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is.
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crack down on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. Like, you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, Come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker,
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought, and it's
Nobody's
like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
That's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man, you know, it'll be fine.
just get to work.
That's why people superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like if this is I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, you know, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind of. I
feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to. My cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of, you know, like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences. And he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, you know, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, you know, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, you know, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done. Been there.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like,
everybody.
no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then you, not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper. You can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go, I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
Like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Straight Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters." God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just spurs?
Turquoise pen. No spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I would go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fucked my first 4 words up. I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked that.
Sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah, blah.
What was the food like? That seems like you doing cowboy.
Sick.
You gotta
barbecue.
go. Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got it at.
And then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What was
It was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Sucked.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It
was
is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big, and then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
there was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your-
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. You Fuck, that was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air.
out
At
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
One dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah, dude. The kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you would copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can see.
Mom giving head.
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy. Receiving
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can.
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people, or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time.
kinda nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what, dude?
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's time.
There's nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like, it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned my boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had we'd go over there for years,
It's
had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
You have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up.
A little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
Bro.
Man.
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is
Shared
insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's all
God.
step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
Sam.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought
bed.
it was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many-
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They did a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always fucking.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go, oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do that.
I told you we were
have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly. Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news.
Yep.
And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The alone.
Yeah, the Instagram can draw one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it. You go,
Especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
And that
awesome.
relieve that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It still sounds like you're jacking off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah. What do you mean?
I want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You had
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit
behind.
him with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only 12,
You're here to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man. What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was filling up the
everybody?"
rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
You guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here too. They get in your business.
You can't get on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah,
man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just,
It's like the opposite. No,
Xvideos.
don't go on the
Never.
government. It's like the opposite. When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
I remember having a very intense argument with my college roommates, being like, Jimmy Clausen is a professional passer from Notre Dame. Cam Newton, you can't run like that in the NFL, dude. This guy's gonna get fucking killed. He dominated his whole career. He was incredible.
Just changed the game.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Did you see him throw hands at one time?
Yes, he's also terrifying. So
that was kind of nice.
We're just joking around, Scam.
Yeah, Scam.
I'll stop calling you Scam. Cam, you're the man.
Oh, no, it could be Scram Newton.
Scram Newton, yeah, Scrambling.
But yeah, he really like. It's wild to be that old and get like into like, I mean, I would say the bleeding edge of fashion.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the bleeding edge of fashion is like borderline cross-dressing.
It's all, for real.
He looks like a Mary Kay model.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's also weird to be that big.
Yeah, true.
You can't be like giant and wearing cool stuff.
It's kind of.
It looks nuts.
It's very erotic to be
Yeah,
threatening.
you ever see Magic Johnson's son? I just saw a video of him yesterday. He's still going nuts, dude.
Yeah.
What's that kid's age?
I mean, dude.
Oh, is it a daughter now?
Do you want to talk about a balancing act of the universe? Imagine. Well, dude, this is no disrespect. This is more of like just kind of put yourself in someone's shoes. But imagine if your dad had AIDS from getting too much pussy.
I mean,
he got all the pussy. That guy couldn't. He like got like multiple generations worth of pussy. So like you got to be that gay when you come out of being his son. You know what I mean?
For sure.
It would have been crazy if his son came out. You know, it's not like Diddy's son. Diddy's sons are womanizers.
The apple did not fall far from the tree in the Diddy family.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated by those guys. He had two twin daughters just celebrated their 18-year-old birthday or something.
Who, Diddy?
Diddy has twin 18-year-old female daughters, and it's like, what a world.
Yeah.
To be having a twin's weird enough that to be like
Diddy's son, is it him or
his son's wrapped? One of them's really wrapped up.
Played football at UCLA.
Oh, really?
I could be I could be thinking somebody else, and I think
Snoop Dogg's
Diddy
son?
hit his strength and conditioning coach in the head with like a kettlebell, like attempted murder.
He's probably just trying to get some. He probably saw a guy doing jumping jacks. Said,
Yeah,
what if he gets acquitted? What if he gets acquitted and it was all made up? That would be crazy.
No, I was right about that.
Did he
attack the UCLA football coach with a kettlebell?
What?
Yeah.
Primal? You think it was the Primal on it?
It was probably facing a gorilla head.
I mean, he definitely wasn't swanging anything. If you're going to attack somebody with a kettlebell, it's probably like a 15-pounder, like a 10-pounder.
Damn, his son was pretty good, it looks like.
Really?
I don't know if he played ever because his dad attacked someone with a kettlebell. But
I feel like that would get you off the bench.
True.
I wish my dad wasn't such a bitch about, he could have got up.
Yeah, he could have helped.
I mean, I was playing both sides of the ball in 7th grade, so
true.
That was my I peaked, like I started out at my peak of football and was just like,
yeah, you were Travis Hunter.
I was nasty.
You were a 2-way star.
Seven, special. Don't forget about special teams, bro.
3-way. I mean, all facets of the game. You had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to
was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers and sports and coaching. It's just like, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, this guy, how bored is this fucking guy?
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports, the kids playing. Yeah. Dude, down to like way young people start spazzing. Sure. And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, we're watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's that thing where it's
now,
like
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like.
Yeah, quarterback.
All right.
Every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, that's. I mean, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like,
You can
I
get
show
in
up
touch
to
with Phil.
practice.
Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could.
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably,
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him.
so good at that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday.
Really?
And he's like, I gotta go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah.
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh, well, your knee really hurts. And they're like, oh my God, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
got fentanyl.
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain for the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious about, they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with a fent.
Where'd you go?
I just somewhere in Philly.
Bro.
Yeah, I know.
You'll give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right. And I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, well, you just shut the fuck. I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens. If you're on perks, like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
Just
Black dudes discovered Whippets this year.
Discovered Whippets?
They just discovered Whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. You're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas. And it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, you just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit. For
ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
for sure.
But he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a huge genre right now.
So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
when
the best.
did you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And they're
hood
like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. oh, what'd you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys, Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these like inside the most dangerous neighborhood.
He interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr. Disrespectful.
Oh, I know you're talking YBC Duel. R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging up the ops graves.
He digged up the ops graves.
He got killed, dude, in West Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts." And
That's
then,
awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
they're the ops.
The ops, and he would just not tell them and put them on the same track, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? He's the man." I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC
It was
Duel.
pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
Yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22, 23. Just they get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude. When you watch like $1 million worth of game. It's just those 2 dudes, Gilly and Wilo or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was Kai
on
Cenat.
Yeah,
that was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave,
and he caught it.
He wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he's like. It's like holy shit,
well, dude. Fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, "Yeah." He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk, and they were like, "Listen to me." Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, "Damn, that's actually very moving." But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
It's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them, and then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, "Fuck you!" Dude, like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh,
it's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, don't do that. Knock that off. And it was so funny.
Yeah, you can see I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro,
It
that
happens.
was I'm surprised.
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago behind me and my cousin.
Bro,
and my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
but
guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Okay, it's just one row's not bad. You
Yeah.
just scoop them down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his two friends to the game. The whole time was just, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to. The
Yeah,
Ohio
dude.
State Notre Dame game.
They should
we were
separate the
chirping.
sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing, turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group.
Creepy Christmas ornament.
No, it's Halloween.
Okay.
It's for Halloween. Did I say Christmas?
Yeah. Probably not.
I might have said Christmas. Either way, George Washington's got me fucked up. Dude, I swear to God, it looks. I'll show it when we go home. You'll see. It's
Nice.
like.
Yeah, he's crossing the Delaware.
I didn't think about it till now. I was like, holy shit! Wait a second. You look like the guy who looks into my window. It's just a decoration. Every time I walk by, I'm like, oh.
I'm going to do it when I get to your house. I'm going to look in the window.
It's
See if it's creepy.
house. Yeah, it's a thing looking into your own house, and you walk by, and you're like, oh. You're like, fuck, it's that stupid
Turn it
fucking
the other
decoration.
way.
Yeah, but you want it to look. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it is.
People are looking at the suction cup on the window as they walk by.
It should be for other people, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Dude, your blood pressure's going to plummet now. You turn this fucking thing around.
So, dude, you guys are here. Are you studying the Rainy Street Ripper, or what's going on? Are you more
We're going to
so-
do some research on him.
You're sitting next to him, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool that we do a true crime podcast, and it's not fat girl true crime. It's fun true crime. It is kind of exhilarating that we go to a place where they have a Ripper named after me.
I know.
It's like, man,
what an honor.
Yeah, it's like Anthony Bourdain getting a dish named after him.
True.
Yeah. Well, somebody had a theory we talked to yesterday. He said it's just people falling into the river. Is that right?
Yeah, just like drunk college kids.
Yeah. I know nothing
like
about
Manny
this
Young
case.
style, falling into the Schuylkill.
Yeah, but apparently there's
But
never
13
been.
in 2 years seems like a lot of fucking drunk frat guys to fall
I think
into
it's
the
up to
river.
like 20 now, though.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. My only theory is maybe it was the ket. Maybe dudes are hitting ketamine, just being like,
I gotta find water. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, true. They're not really
I'm
getting
gonna
up.
drink the whole lake.
I'm gonna go paddleboard. I'm gonna paddleboard out of this K-hole. Yeah, you're right. It's not the ket. There goes that theory.
Well,
and
none
it's
of
a
these-
lot of they say it's a lot of gay guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even
So,
though there's
not
been
all-
a few women who are gay men.
Women can be pretty gay. Yeah, women can be pretty gay sometimes.
Women can be gay men. It can be anything these days.
Well, that might be like the ideal afterlife is haunting a lake with a bunch of other gay dudes.
True. Like, what is he wearing? Yeah, you're just.
Nobody's coming out of the river with like a bullet in their head, right? Like it's all.
Well,
Are they choked? Any of them?
I don't know the details.
Belt around the neck.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the deets, but I don't know. That's apparently though the number of people who have been found in this river, if I'm correct, have spiked. It's usually not this much. Am I right about that, Josh?
3.
Yeah.
4 bodies recovered so far.
I don't think that's a lot.
I thought it was like 20 people.
Over like a decade.
Oh, what? It's not a fucking murder. These are dumbasses.
People are just
falling-
running away with the theory.
Yeah, I thought this was 20 in 1 year.
Yeah, it's just gay dudes with bad balance.
True. This is true.
I mean, it's fucking hot as the goddamn sun here. Maybe they're just trying to cool off. And then
Yeah.
they realize once they're in too deep that they don't know how to swim.
Yeah.
That's classic.
This was like a classic way of suicide in the 30s. You would just jump in the river. If you wanted to kill yourself in the 1930s, you would just be like, and just
Before people learn how to swim?
Yeah, you just toss yourself in the river and you're
Hitler
toast.
had a crush on a girl when he was a teenage boy, and that's how he wanted to commit suicide together is by jumping off a bridge into the river together.
He was making like suicide
Yeah.
romance packs.
Dude, he would chill with his boy. They would walk around and he would read poetry to his boy. And then eventually a lady caught his eye and he's like, I'm in love and I can never talk to her. And then eventually he's like, he's just bringing her up constantly to his buddy who wrote a book about him. And he's like, yo, I want to commit suicide with her by jumping off of a bridge into the water.
Damn. He really was an artist.
He really was a romantic
He's
dude.
truly an artist. Romantic. It is crazy for that guy. He would have been like a regular nerd, I feel like. If Hitler was alive today, he would have been like a normal nerd. It's crazy
Jonathan-
for that to just.
Jonathan Honey. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Lemaire. Maga Dogali.
Yeah, dude. I mean, now this is nothing. When people bring this up to me, I'm like, dude, enough about this. There's no fucking murder. This is 20
This
people.
is within 2 years, I suppose. 20,
Yeah.
22, 23, 24.
Although, dude, I don't know, man.
Dude,
That's
it's
a good amount of
crazy.
people in 2 years.
It's crazy that this is still open. But like the one guy jumped off the balcony at the Orlando airport that we talked about, and they closed the balconies at the entire airport.
My favorite airport and my favorite hotel, the Hyatt in the fucking Orlando airport. They closed it off because a couple years ago, a TSA agent finished his shift, then checked into the hotel, then jumped off the balcony onto the people waiting to go through security.
TSA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an artist himself as well. There's a sort of like romance to that, like just wanting to just destroy a line as a TSA agent, being like, "Fuck these people, I'm going to just land on 5 of them."
Yeah, I agree with you, but I would be more on board with him if he did it at the start of a shift.
Why
would you do it when you just finished?
I don't know. Do you think on the way down something caught his eye and he's like, "Ma'am, laptop out."
Yeah, shoes out of the bin.
He was yelling, and he God, this is already stupid. I forgot to clock out. Splat.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered he did it at the end because if he did it at the beginning of the shift, then they would be down. There'd be even longer line to get through TSA. At least, yeah.
I don't know. You seem like a real loser. It's like, you're done, man. Go home.
They would have been like, we need another guy to come here and frown next to a machine now. Get over here.
Yeah, I need
back
somebody
up.
else to backhand kids' balls.
It's just like a Rudy swan diving out the fucking hotel.
That's got to be tantalizing, though, when you're on the ledge debating whether or not to jump into the airport vestibule and there's like a kid in a Minion costume. It's like, I could squish this Minion. It's so fucking hard right now, dude.
Moving target. Yeah, you'd have to like angle it too. Be like, if I fall 9.8 meters per second squared. Yeah, you'd have to run.
Velocity
Beautiful
guy.
mind.
I know you fuck with velocity like that.
Oh yeah, dude. That was the only thing I remember from physics. 9.8 meters per second squared. I think that's the speed of gravity.
You always been a velocity guy?
It's the speed of gravity, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I think 9.8 meters per second squared is, it's the amount things accelerate.
That's what you peak at if you're jumping out of a plane. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's velocity, right? I'm a velocity head, I guess.
Was this college physics or high school physics?
High school physics.
Damn, dude.
Speed of gravity.
Damn, certified velociraptor.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, you don't remember that from physics? 9.8
The only
meters
thing I
per second
remember
squared?
from physics class, the teacher was like, "Don't drive fast in the rain. You'll slip on the leaves." That's all it was. That's all.
I learned that in
At least that's
driver's
useful.
ed.
Did your mom teach physics?
Yeah, it sounds like it. This guy, Mr. Hassan, fucking giant hair, man. It's pretty awesome.
Dude, our physics teacher in high school was like, he would sit down at the desk, not look up during a test, and literally everybody would pass around the smartest person's tests. And we would all have the same answers and get the same grade.
That's awesome.
It ruled.
Who was your driver's ed teacher?
Forget his name. Shaw, maybe?
Okay, I was hoping you had the lady I had. We were both in school in Delaware, so I had this lady who was like doctor. She was a doctor of education. She taught driver's ed, and she'd be like, "I'm a doctor." You know, I'd be
Jesus
like,
Christ.
Yeah, fucking what?
Yeah, a doctor of having a steering wheel on both sides of the fucking car.
Who doesn't know how
Excuse
to
me,
let
I'm
someone
a
merge?
doctor of education. I would never call. She wanted us, I forget her last name. She wanted us to call us doctor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, what is
Get
it,
the
bitch?
fuck outta
What do you
here.
have, a PHROAD?
The same person who taught me driver's ed also taught my mother.
Really?
I can't be spelling this early in the morning.
Well, it took
3 in
me
the
a minute.
afternoon.
I laughed before I understood it, and I was like, I'm just going to give on faith. And I went, oh yeah, hilarious.
I'm more of a visual learner, honestly.
I had so you were Delaware because Delaware had that like long drawn out permit process.
Yeah,
I'd
the
been on the road.
graduated thing or whatever.
I was from PA, so I was already on the road. So this lady was in my face, like, and I was like, "Take it easy, lady."
Yeah, I don't even need you, bitch.
We were like driving like a married couple. I'd be like, "All right, I'm good." And she'd be like,
I am not retarded. I didn't say you were. Jesus, can I drive?
Although I'm a bit of a hawk when I'm passenger, I'm always kind of looking like, "What are you?"
Dude, you're too hawks.
Yeah.
Do you hawk him?
Dude, it's brutal. Even the other night, we just got to fucking Austin, and it's so nice out. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying traffic because Texas is cool.
Nobody enjoys traffic,
Dude, he was like, I'm vibing. We were in the right lane. Where people, we had 4 more stoplights to go through. And I'm like, you can zoom past all this. He's like, I'm vibing. And he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face, knowing that it was making me boil.
Next to us, he says, vroom, 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 and we're going straight. It was funny, dude. It was good.
He was doing
But he was vibing though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's the worst driver I've ever seen in my life.
well, suck my dick while you're at it. But
Why? What is it? Is it just like not? You want more aggression out of him, or do you want more?
Less aggression.
What? So then he vibed in traffic.
Big time brake slammer. It was bound to come out at some point.
Let's wait till we get on Matt and Shane.
Our 5,000 Patreon goal is going to be for him to retake driver's ed.
Oh
I haven't
my
told him
God.
yet until now.
I thought we reached a break, but when we were in Chicago, We went to, what's the big park there that everybody goes to?
Oh,
Millennium.
Millennium Park. We went there, and I drove the whole weekend, by the way. But I parked in the underground parking garage.
This is the thanks you get too,
dude. Matt, I parked next to a car. There were a ton of open spaces. I'll give him that. But I parked next to a car.
The only car.
Okay, time
the
out,
only other
time
car.
out. That's an understatement, Mike. It was an empty parking lot. It was an empty garage with
I'll say this.
insane, right?
Driver gets to pick the parking spot.
I thought it was
Driver
funny.
picks parking. My wife does that to me. I'll pull in a parking lot.
think so, too.
There's a spot here, and I'm like, I'm definitely not parking there now that you brought that up. We're walking a mile.
long way.
We're walking a mile now.
He parked so close to the only other car in the parking lot that I couldn't even open my door all
It
the
was
way.
so funny.
Josh, when you do the show notes, can you put down both their first names as Judas?
I think it's a great bit. I thought it was a very funny.
It could have
thing.
been like there's another car, so you're filming. It's like you want to form the fucking block.
I don't even want to try to get into his mind space.
Did you protest parking so close to the only other car in the parking garage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What was your logic there? Or did you say shut up?
I just liked it. Like I liked
it was
the
it.
spot.
That was the spot.
Do you know how when you pull into a parking lot, there are spots that call to you?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I like this. I like the car next to me. We're going to be able to get out, and then we're going to be able to go to the park together.
Right.
I didn't think it was an issue.
And the strength in numbers. If there's a thief amongst a lot, that driver could come back and be like, hey, get out of there. There's my fellow car owner.
That, and I was also thinking strength in numbers in regards to a Disney Pixar Cars aspect, where if like there was any car beef, ours could team up with the car next to him.
Yeah, we have a little alliance.
This is exactly the mind space I did not want to get into.
So why do you always drive? Why are you the wheelman?
Because they like to party. And I'm a good friend.
You got a couple of drunks yelling at you the whole time?
I never yell.
I'm fine with driving before I drink.
John's
always fine
vocal
with that.
about it. John will be vocal about it, and I'll be quiet, and then I'll get alone with John. Like, I know, right? That was for fucking great shit.
Fucker, man.
What?
I appreciate you so much, dude. It's great.
Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds like it.
The own kin, man. Damn, that's fucked.
Thank you, John.
You're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man.
Pulling into traffic and vibing is a sweet move.
It was so nice. It was the only time we faced traffic when we were here, but still, it wasn't bad. It's just we're on the bridge, the sun's setting.
Yeah, it was. We were talking about the skyline being how beautiful it is here in Austin.
The bats were under us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good place to be in traffic, but still, no one wants
Good place to vibe.
Yeah, true.
Traffic is everyone's number one enemy.
Yeah, my wife does that. She'll do that to me though, where she's like, you can pass this car. And I'm like, I know. I've totally been zoning out for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know I can. All right? Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just sit there. Like, I'll seriously wait 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm going to move over here now. This is my deficiency. When I'm like told what to do like that, I like just fucking freak.
Yeah.
Going the opposite
And
way.
that's what the case was when I said we could not be in traffic. That just made you smile and be like, we're going to be in traffic even more now. I hope this traffic never fucking ends.
I hope you fucking die in this car, man.
I'm the boss.
I am sorry, but I will not stop.
That could be.
I'm a bad backseat driver.
Are you really?
You weren't in the
something-
back seat.
It's
Well.
the same term.
Yeah.
It's something in me that I would like to fix.
You're a bad friend. It has nothing to do with backseat driving.
Those dudes in the lake could
just
just be
business
just getting maybe their babes are chirping while they're driving. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
have a Michael Douglas
Tuck and
falling
roll.
down, they just fall right in the river.
Cannonballing in.
Fuck you, man. Just trying to land on like a rock.
You don't know how to swim. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drowning in the lake, and your wife's like, babe, can I get the keys? Babe.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to give them to her. Shit. That sucks when you fuck something up. I do not like when I do that. If I like if I'll like leave the garage door open, I do it all the time. And I'll try to be like, dude, I kind of like just having like my garage door open.
Yeah.
It's kind of chill. I just forget.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, someone could take your stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like kind of chill to have that thing open like that. It cools the garage down. I get filled with dread. As soon as I get something pointed out that I did that's like wrong, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I spaz. I don't know what it is. I hate it.
I get that way.
The door open. I'm like, the fucking garage door malfunctions. Sometimes you hit it, it comes back up.
Dude, nothing
It does,
makes me more aggravated than somebody being confidently wrong. My wife is the most confidently wrong person I've ever met, and I feel like you do that when you backseat drive, when you passenger seat drive.
I'm confidently wrong?
Right, because, I mean, all we have to do, we're here for 7 days. There's no rush to get anywhere. And on top of Chicago, too, it's just like, every parking space is an open canvas. Why not this one?
An open canvas.
I think most people would agree that being still in a car when the car is not moving is the worst.
You're on vacation, man.
Yeah.
And you just had a bunch of beers.
Don't tell the IRS
Yeah.
that I'm writing everything off.
You're on a working vacation.
You're scouting locations.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, staying still in traffic is the worst. Like I'll drive 10 miles out of
That's
the way.
an internal issue. You guys have an internal. I mean, I hate traffic too, but
Yeah.
what's the fuss?
I think he's purpose. He's trying to raise my blood pressure. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to flare my gout back up.
I'll give you some of my blood pressure.
Would jack off with Hotel Ocean, and then someone's like, "You smell good. What is that?"
Oh, no.
And you're like, fucking body wash I just started using. They're like, here, smell my arm. It's like, that doesn't smell there. Oh no. It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come
It's
on,
like, dude, you know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You got to get a massive handful and then head back. You got to get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you got to do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You go, this is my palette.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
Yeah,
you go,
right.
there's
Your
some.
lotion, your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
The hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like. All weekend, I was like, whatever, dude. It's all in my head.
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
You had, dude. It's totally understandable because
Taking to the bottle after a show is
just
very fun.
numb yourself out. Because I will leave stone sober from a show, and then you sit in a room by yourself, and you're just like, oh, Jesus Christ, something's wrong.
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
It's all truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of.
True, yeah.
It's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington. Like,
yeah.
I'm gonna try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. These goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time, and I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking. Or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby.
Yeah,
I'll
then
eat.
you
I'm like,
wail.
or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for the whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for the whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially, no, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, and she goes, Uncle Shane. It was like, I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I just said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
You don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
But Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You
And I
don't
was
look like I look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it.
Let me see.
He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa.
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
Belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You can see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away? When they said
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse
You
to
got
watch.
a Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just the
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better?
It's a terrible day.
It's more. I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucker.
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
Off the wheel.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. I was told. Maybe I didn't even tell. I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone, but that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm, not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go.
Time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in, he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. He's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any
I don't know how
movie.
this thing got on here. I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny
Maybe
thing.
I will have to see it. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his
You
bro.
don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
He's thick
The
as
pizza
hell.
man. Now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash. I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man he just leaves two pies. First of all, he does two pies. He leaves two pies on his doorstep. Dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, "Are you okay in there?" And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, "My name is blah blah blah," and he's like, "Thank you, my name's George." He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a
the
fuck.
pizza man at one point he opens the door and the pizza man just wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, and just grabs his pizzas and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets two pies and goes ham on them.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like I was literally he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling. Is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in
It
Brooklyn?
was like a Latino movie, but I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking
It's a great
whale
question,
position. So he like set it up kind of a little
Then he
bit.
gets into his whale
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
If he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He he's under his stomach just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you could do. It is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot. Later.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the exertion.
You could cream pie your own thighs.
Oh yeah.
You could put your belly against. Right? Don't you think you could?
Whoa! I never thought about that.
Give it a fucking shot.
I never thought about it. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. He's get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. You know, he probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, you know, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, that sucked. I could have done anything else.
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up,
Like,
dude.
everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy, and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie. And I was going,
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why didn't I, dude, instantly I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watch it on his
As soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like, just watching it silently.
I
over
watched
his
Guardians of
shoulder.
the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the
True.
right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is
Batista's
just too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude, and I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy, cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
No, that'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They
the whole
win?
time I was like,
Did they win?
Yes.
Yes.
Up 1-0. Yes. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes, I'm like... It's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses, or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered
This
in
is
here.
fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone, And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
Obviously that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude, I
felt real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like,
You got
kind of process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, flat bed.
Yeah.
Loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw sheets of
Oh my
plywood.
God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm at the Home Depot." He's like, "Dude, put all that shit
I'm
back."
about to drop $10,000
He's like literally a
at
carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, "Dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back." And I was like, "God damn it."
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I
and
might
be
do
like,
that.
I'll have to use it.
Just, dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and
you feel so
here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the
of
last
material.
item, and then you're like, I actually have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in.
See,
Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucking thing. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to
would
do.
you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Yeah,
Was
last
it?
time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points, and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
Do you guys have the cherries ready? Just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right, anyway.
I don't even know what
So,
you're
you know
talking
we got
about.
hit
We
by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple-sized hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello.
Yeah.
At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them, I went immediately afterwards, once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up, fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist. And then I had all this shit. I had the plywood, I had a circular saw, I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with the tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
I think
they know the
go,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they did have
millimeters and
they
shit.
had like 4 by 2 or 2 by, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
'Cause I'm the man of the house.
I know, but that's like a no-brainer.
The whole. What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were
Crisis
busy.
at the border. That's someone's gonna do it.
I could have got a caravan
easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all.
I had my cart in the self checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, "Bro, put it all back," because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, "Please help, please stop him." So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like a on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me like, "Put it back, you fucking loser." And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, "Job just got canceled."
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout anymore.
But I'm just
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do it thou wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could
steal.
destroy you.
Oh, I
so
see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car. I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How did it feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when when this was going on?
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know you're charged up.
I
Were you
thrive
charged?
on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
You know that was I. How many days did I retain my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Well, here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
the dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's just crazy.
Dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh, what's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said
pretty
a
nice,
screenshot. It's
actually.
fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
fucking
Gorilla tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
You don't spend a lot of time thinking about sausage, bro?
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah. That's why Rocco's made the double-sided.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt brought me there for my birthday.
Huh?
My 21st birthday was me, Matt, and my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and, like snorted it.
Oh,
But then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older? Was it the older Asian lady?
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance.
hope that
and was
wasn't
like,
true.
dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks in show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people will go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
not that bad,
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like
It's not that bad. It's not
no, dude. When
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude. When I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved. They were. I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
that's crazy.
and you went. They showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling
and
point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
B
cool.
hole in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like
poop
serving
hole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A la Pleasure Dome.
E
And coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why
Delilah's?
can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef.
Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
you
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk into. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, the slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh,
wanna,
wait, this is where the guy-
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah,
Isn't
it had my dad fucked up, bro.
That's called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of goonicide. It's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda. But it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas. And since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon. Like a seagull. But that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then you're like, he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh, man.
my God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah. Also, how could if you can poop, you can fart,
But that's what you think.
right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts are just an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google it
pooping.
after the guy said it.
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe it.
It's
But
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the if you can poop, you can fart idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude.
Because that sounds like it's
if you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year ago.
you would think
Today
so.
I learned
You're
that
just-
rats can fart.
Mice don't fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse.
Why?
That's tricky, dude.
Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know,
So rats can fart, not
Rats,
mice.
yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like more of a, that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat
I
on
could
it.
see maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction. I'm
fart
sorry to
part,
spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. I'm sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just
mixture,
got a farting
just
dog.
gonna fart it out. You got a farting dog.
Which Jackson already was a farting
He's
dog.
already heavily
How much
farting.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but it would, yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is just
come
like-
mice can't fart?
Yeah, true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get out
dude.
there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah, I thought
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception that mice can't fart likely stems from the ideas that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other. It says like any mammal they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's is backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys. Apparently,
happens?
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, no, it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you fucking, that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab them with a pitchfork.
I forgot. You've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was
I don't know, man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out his misery.
right,
It was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
on
a farm,
dude. My whole crop, carrots, arugula,
Yeah.
spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them. Like, every morning, half your Xbox was eaten, and you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah, you'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. Fuck. What's my family going to do if the shit hits the fan? I'm going to need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was going to do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like
Really?
them either. I hate tomatoes.
Oh, man.
Dude. I can't stand it. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about
by it.
mushrooms?
I
don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident at a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, I just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60. I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm gonna try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday. Doing stand up and then wake up that morning, just black coffee, and all you gotta do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way. into
Or
it.
I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat
It
until
is.
sundown.
Yeah.
So
you,
I don't know.
Ramadan, you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Just no. I
A
mean,
fork
when they
in the
do
road.
it, just
Ooh, that'd
go
be
with it.
nice,
See how
man.
it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to the remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of like gentrified like hipster breakfast place that got just like swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and like every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always like so jealous they had that. Like not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I want that. I want like somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What are
no
you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's
That's-
no way, dude. In Muslim countries, they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turbid. That's turbid.
It ain't
That's
turbid.
That's turbid.
It ain't turbid. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They
It's
wake
also-
up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know
No
that.
water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also you can do like a no water fast too, and like dry fasting that fucks you up.
That
I've done
sounds
24 hours
awful.
of no water whatsoever, and it's like it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You're a little tense from not eating, like 'cause that makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, if just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's
but-
talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck.
You're
It's
so
true.
hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
can-
I'm starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. As I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
that shit you were gonna
you
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out. Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up.
fuck
It
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You
allowed
know
to have
me.
a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take
on
a
your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be in autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna try to go. Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Just
just
pick
like
your
cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
that
you
would
can
be
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then there was
if all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed
true.
up. I'm fed up. Dude. I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that.
I just missed that fat.
Oh, yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera, you know. You want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah.
Is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man. What the fuck?
I need it jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting me with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think. Yeah,
you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get
if you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is
What's the check for a shirt porn guy? It's gotta be like $1,000.
That's a good question. Yeah, you could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one. That was for real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
a porn star
badass.
who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes total. I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for. I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, there's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't
It's
shoot
like a
with her
female
without,
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah, true.
Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive,
right.
immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that, but like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. Does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea?
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot and like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're going to do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how's how are you doing?
Just small talk. And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you and that kind of stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like a little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after when I watch it.
A little charge up.
Yeah.
I
watch those guys fucking and I take a nap.
With their
I go,
shirts
thanks,
on.
fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his
jack
shirt
off with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the Plug Talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
there was like
bold move.
This company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit, and like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans, and yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think overall. Although also like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to Plug Talk if, you know, like, it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this. Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like,
yeah,
stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah,
that's my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go. I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies, I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah, every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up, we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah.
It's his buddy. Every day the guy's like, where are you going to get buried? It's like, let's just have a beer.
It's just his hobby now.
Watch baseball.
Talk about it all the time.
Yeah. They're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
It's got to creep in. I mean, once you're in your 60s, not even 60s, I guess mid 60s, 70s, it's got to be just like a huge chunk of your day. Be like, dude, I'm going to die.
You see that your parents were just, people just die constantly. They're friends.
Yeah.
And they just, my dad, I grew up, my dad reading the newspaper like, oh, Brian died. Brian Scott, he died.
Yeah.
And like my mom, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, wow, y'all are like drill rappers. You're so numb to this shit.
For real. Yeah. My mom will call me to tell me about it. It'll be like, so-and-so's uncle died. You're like, all right. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, okay.
And you're like, they're telling you about people that you like don't even remember meeting.
Yeah.
And they're expecting you to be sad, and you're like, fuck. Like, I haven't seen that guy in like 20 years. I don't fucking remember him.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, R.I.P. My bad. Yeah. Also,
My bad.
The boomers they're gonna be. That's gonna be one after the other too, man. There's so many of them. It's gonna be business about to be booming.
Yeah.
For the funeral
The
homes.
O'Leary funeral home.
O'Leary's gonna clean up because the baby boomers are the biggest like whatever generation or group of people.
Yeah.
They're gonna go down. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be one of the biggest transfers of wealth outside of COVID, I guess.
Might be time to buy a funeral home.
True. Plug talk in the funeral home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same building.
Yeah.
Tell the girls just ignore this.
Just have a crematorium.
Yeah. All the shit that's going on. The smell of dead bodies. Don't let that turn you off or anything. Yeah.
Let's be professional.
Yeah. Got your fucking pussy wet. Shut up.
You're making plans for your like dead husband. You're like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking go. That's really funny. That's a funny thing to think about.
Because that's kind of like our scenario because we do No Jumper and the Plug Talk thing in the same building.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
And like we haven't really had any like weird overlap, but you always kind of wonder.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes like there'll be like a mob of 10 Pyrus leaving at the same time, and like a bunch of porn stars kind of showing up at the same time, and like the gang members don't want to leave. And like they want to kind of stick around, and they'll be asking me like, "So you're about to fuck her?" And I'm like, "How have I not emphasized this enough that you guys would understand that is what I do?" But like that happened the other day. This girl Haley Davies, and they're just looking at her, and she's like Australian, tan, huge fake butt. They're all just like gawking at her. They're like, "You're about to fuck her." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, that's how this goes."
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Getting the Pyrus respect.
Yeah.
True. I mean, that is definitely road to their heart for sure.
But some of them aren't feeling me because I've been abbreviating like to like the pie emoji and then the kangaroo. Pie-roo.
They don't like that.
I feel like they might have had a little meeting and they decided to not let me use that emoji combination anymore.
Yeah. Have you ever run into like a serious threat due to like, dealing with people in like gangs and stuff and them kind of maybe turning on you or being deciding they don't like you all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've definitely dealt with some serious threats, but not like,
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Yeah,
I haven't really landed on one where I'm like, oh no, they're going to like show up and kill me like today.
Yeah.
But maybe like they'll kill me in the long run, but I can accept that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
As long as it's not like an immediate threat.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
That's kind of how I felt on 6th Street last night. Like,
yeah,
one of these people is going to kill me here.
Yeah.
Snake guy. I mean, that would be, that'd be fucked up.
Adam, you kind of are the godfather of Black people podcasts. If Black people really didn't start doing podcasts,
I will accept that. Don't go into any more detail. People are gonna love me taking credit for that. Yeah.
No, for real. Like you got all the Black guys into podcasts. Like Black people weren't really listening to podcasts before. Like,
well, I'm gonna give it to Tax Stone in like 2013, 2014. He came out and like, but that's like such a sad story though because he was like the king of. Basically like introduced like anybody from the hood in New York, especially to like podcasting, this guy Tax Stone. But then he like basically had like a war of words going with like another rapper. And then he showed up at a T.I. concert in the middle of Midtown Manhattan and ended up getting into a situation and fucking like ended up shooting this dude's bodyguard / friend. And then now he's locked up doing like 30 years. So like he had like the street podcast. And that story just like ended abruptly when he killed this dude.
Damn.
And that was a wild thing for me to see. That was definitely the moment where I was like, oh shit, like real street dudes getting into podcasting could have some crazy ramifications.
Yeah.
This is so different than how I'm used to communicating with people. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Fuck.
Because like all the mob guys are doing it. Like
what?
Italian mafia dudes are doing podcasts.
Oh, yeah,
And they
I've
sit
seen-
down and just snitch.
But it's all the dudes who already snitched,
Yeah.
for the most part. And that's kind of like a dead scene. Like a lot of these gangs and shit are still like super active, whereas like the mafia shit is just like not what it used to be.
Yeah, I think I've heard people try to say it's coming back, but I don't think it's like anything like
What,
it
the
was.
Italian mafia?
Yeah, I've heard like rumors of it in Philly, like the mob's coming back. They do gambling, and it's like, I guess, man. What do they own a website now? Like, what are they
Steak.com.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think the Italian mafia. I mean, I don't want to, I think they're done. I don't want to stoke their rage, but I think they're pretty much done.
Yeah, we don't want to make any enemies, but
No.
Yeah.
for sure,
Yeah, no,
they seem like they're not doing shit anymore. Yeah,
true.
Or at least you don't hear about it. Yeah.
Did you see that we had I wasn't here for that one, but we had Andrew Callahan on. He was saying that the Trank is starting kind of gang wars in Philly, where the Trank's controlled, I think he said Mexican cartels, but then Chinese gangs have started making like a powder form of it, and if you get caught selling like the Chinese version, you'll get killed.
Whoa!
The cartel will like put a hit out. They'll put it on like WhatsApp, like here's the guy's head, there's the guy's picture, here's where he lives, bounty, whoever kills him gets blah blah blah.
Whoa, that's how they put the hits on it.
That's
honestly,
what they said. I
know
don't know
about the Trank, but I didn't know that there was like a war for who was going to be supplying it. Dude.
Yeah, they're saying you can just go on WhatsApp. If you get caught selling like another gang's Trank, their picture goes up on WhatsApp, and they're just like, here you go. Like
That's amazing that it's like that transparent about who they want dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure the cops don't care.
Yeah. Well, you always just Telegram and WhatsApp, and it's just like, oh, you can just commit whatever fucking crime you want on here.
Yeah, I always wonder about that. It's like, can you? Because it's like, I guess you can, but it's like there was an app in Europe that it was like a version of that, and they just it was just the Fed set it up the whole time.
Well, like
and they just arrested a ton of people.
After the Silk Road, there's just been like a million different like online.
Heads down to the honky tonk.
Yeah.
And he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude.
That's the way to do it, though.
Like
crazy.
Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
Do you grind on the girls during the line dance?
No.
Hands on hips, I guess.
Oh, no. It's not
it's just like you're next to them. And
yeah.
What's the one where you lay on the floor and do patty cake?
I don't know.
You guys all sit on the floor across from each other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I truly don't know.
That's your favorite one. You like that? You pair up with a pretty girl. It was nice. I was jealous watching that.
How do you send a message
What does that mean?
to like a woman that you're line dancing with?
How do you go? Hey, let's take this to the next level.
Oh, I mean,
eye
I
contact.
think you just razzle her.
Yeah.
Dazzle her on the floor.
Afterwards, you go try and get a drink and then just say, "What's going on?"
Evening, darling.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Say howdy.
That's good, clean fun.
Hello,
It's really fun. Have you ever gone?
I've never gone line dancing. I've salsa'd a bit in my day.
Okay.
I have salsa'd in college.
That's great.
Dude, it was
psychotic.
so sick.
Salsa's
Salsa
crazy.
was so sick.
He would love salsas.
That's what I'm saying. You got line dance is all right. Salsa is just purely sexual.
But I need a partner, dude.
No, you can go
find a partner there.
Salsa.
You find plenty of partners line dance.
Dude, it's all
I
girls.
watched.
True. Line dance.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you can get a million. Salsa is all girls. If you show up and you're a guy, they'll definitely salsa with you.
Okay.
And you'd wear a salsa outfit. I know you. You would definitely get into it. Fully, he'd have an unbuttoned.
I do
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go.
100%. He's got a cowboy hat now and boots.
That's two. Yeah,
You got two? There's another one?
Well, because the first one, everybody says this is a cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
It's a Stetson Open Runner 6X. It's like
Bobby Caldwell wears.
I don't know.
So what is this? What is it like? Rounder on the top? What are we talking?
It's not rounder. It's like cowboy at the top. It's only about 4 inches.
Yes, it's like a fedora.
No. It's not a fedora.
You're hitting it with like the governor cap.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear it in public. He goes home, he puts it on, and he talks to his cat. And he goes, "Get along, little doogie." And he goes home and wears it in front of the mirror for real.
That'd be Steve Geen.
Yeah.
So it's cowboy short brim.
Yeah, and everybody just said that looks awful. So then I ordered
10 gal.
What's that?
10 gallon.
It's right.
Get a giant one.
So I got a regular one, and then everybody said that looks like a cowboy hat. So now I wear that one all the time.
Have you worn it
the stats
in
all the
public?
time.
In public?
Not in public.
Just still at your
On the
house.
golf course.
I wear it at home, and then I mentioned it, but like when I work out, like always.
No. God damn it.
No,
dude.
there's something about dressing up like a cowboy. I swear to God. I went to a Western themed party. I put the gear on and was like,
I understand.
On a cowboy hat.
You wear a wife beater and a cowboy hat
and
and
work out that if it's a home gym. There's somebody else.
What music are you playing?
So
10% skill, 20% Fort Minor.
there's if
You're like Rip from Yellowstone, bro.
what is that?
Rip.
Is that what he does?
He's a badass in Yellowstone. Yeah.
I need a picture of this.
So
Please, tank top, cowboy hat, workout.
the one song that I really
That's like what a fifth grader would do.
That's insane.
Look, it is what it is. It's true. It's how my brain likes to do it, and I'm doing it.
All right.
Because it's
Stand for something or fall for anything. I'm behind you, Kirby.
thank you.
Sure.
I recognize how big of a douche I look. And I can't.
No, it's
I don't think so.
It's
dude.
fun.
I think it's nasty.
You're kind of shredded, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you hitting? Pull-ups? Like, what are you hitting in the hat?
Yeah, he rips pull-ups.
Yeah, I have a pull-up bar, and then but it's a cable machine. You know, like with two
Bowflex?
No,
but you're just going hitting those things.
Hitting those things. Just
What is the jam? What are you listening to?
so there's a line dancing song called "Fake ID."
Damn.
From the movie Footloose, which I think your friend was in, Miles Teller.
Oh.
Yeah, the remake.
Nice.
And I could do that entire dance. It's advanced. I can do it.
Well,
yeah.
You please.
No, not here. No, not right now. I mean, there's nothing.
You don't have the proper gear on.
Shane, I promise you, before the show's over, I'll do it for you.
What was the song?
Fake ID.
Is it?
You can watch it on YouTube.
So the workout is you're playing the song, and so are you like lifting and then hitting the numbers real quick?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I bounce
Dude,
around.
I see more people in the gym who hit like dance moves, like choreographed dance moves now. It's not uncommon. That's the song?
Yeah, this is a song.
Damn.
Hey.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, you know it's good.
Man. I can't believe you're wearing a tank top and a cowboy hat listening to that.
Yeah.
I like where you're at. I'm just envious.
Here's the question.
You're free.
You're a free man. Truly free.
Say you hit the square dance, bring Chica back home from the thing. Would you play some line dance while you guys are getting freaky?
While
Could that be the soundtrack?
We've been discussing this as well.
Yeah. What, music?
Well, he's not afraid to hit the red light. He's got a red light. He'll turn on a red light.
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually,
in his bedroom for sex, and then
treat it like an Amsterdam.
Have you never tried? Have you?
I could get into colored lighting. I'm not gonna lie. That would be sick.
And then he's not afraid to hit some 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails.
Well, something like it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like aggressive stripper music.
But hold on a second. There's a larger conversation around
9-inch nails is surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
9-inch nails is terrifying.
Yeah.
I do actually hit 9-inch
coming out from the bottom of the bed in the red light. 9-inch nails.
I wanna
paralysis for real. Sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis monster. That's right.
I actually read a book on how to eat your pussy. Just like.
No, 9-inch left nail. Your right leg over my.
So like, I gotta go cough.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I left that book out.
Oh God,
So
dude.
looking-
Hold on, you gotta hear this. We're doing we're filming some at his house, so they did like a location scout to check his house out, and he's sick as fuck. He left his How to Eat Pussy book out, open on the couch. So when the whole crew and cat, no, he should have said he was joking.
Yeah.
Said he was in his room while they were looking because he's sick. And then they told me they heard him. Oh, my God. They told me they heard him go, shit. And then he came out and grabbed his eating pussy book. And they said it was like 5 pages left. Which means he was reading it
through it
when somebody rang the doorbell. I was like, oh.
Hello. Hey, guys.
We need the book.
It's called She Comes First. He sent me passages. It's a disturbing read.
What?
She Comes First.
Written by a man or a woman? It's got to be written by a woman.
I used to watch all that shit when I was on YouTube. I would just like how to make out with a girl, how to grind.
Yeah.
For any dance, just trying to get as much as I could in the knowledge.
No, I remember
Ian Kerner wrote it.
So, dude,
it's probably She Comes First.
That is a papaya.
The Thinking Man's Guide to Pleasuring a Woman. You're a thinking man.
So
yeah, explain the book. I want to know the book.
Utterly humiliating.
No, it's dude. Who wouldn't want to know more about
No, but everybody came over because I had clean.
Yeah,
the entire house was clean.
Yeah.
Except for like that book on my couch.
That's a statement.
It was a real statement to the rest of the cast or the crew. The whole crew saw it. This guy means business.
We're
That's
all
a thinking man that's ready to eat some
First thing I
butt.
said to them, I said, "I'm so sorry. Don't tell Shane."
They all told me. Every single person.
Do you hit him with the rodent where you're just like this, like
the thinking man?
Classic thinking man's words. I mean, you never really thought to rest your hand on your chin. That would be ultimate support.
That would help.
You learned that is like it evaded you this whole time.
That what?
What has like evaded you that you got from this book?
That positioning is very important. Both of you need to be physically. Your bodies need to be comfortable because you're in it for the long haul.
It's like welding.
Yeah. Oh, the build up sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then like What? Yeah, I was.
What's the buildup?
Like I would just go. Originally, I would just go straight for Claire. Yeah,
like a hungry dog.
Yeah,
they put the food bowl out. And you go.
That's right.
But now you know you got to be
guilty. Get around.
Oh yeah. The trough comes out.
Get to it. Yeah,
it's happening.
And then just understanding that you can like, you can use your gum to create pressure on the top, like. Not the clitoris itself, but the top of the clitoris.
Your gum?
Your gum, yeah, like your top gum. So you could create pressure there.
My dog will bite. Talking about sucking on it?
No.
Explain this. You putting your gum,
like pinning it down a little bit.
Yep, you're pinning it down, and then you're using your two fingers, which I can't do, which is it kills me.
No, it's okay. You got one wild one.
Yeah, so you but you can then put pressure on the G spot from under as you're like creating pressure downward with your gum and then licking
It's over, yeah.
Yes,
Got that thing
pinned down. It's over. You got to pin down, right?
She can't go anywhere. Fucking, I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Oh, wait, hold on, hang on. So I don't play Nine Inch Nails.
What was it? What do you play?
Well, so there was one song that I found very sexy.
Hamza.
I had been on like an OnlyFans. This person I had subscribed.
Lonely Fans, yeah.
What's that?
Lonely Fans.
Lonely Fans. I was a Lonely Fans subscriber to this woman.
Yeah.
She has since deleted her. Not that
She got her out. She found out you were on it. You turned her straight.
Turned her straight.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, so what was she playing? What was the soundtrack?
The song was. So then I Shazammed it.
Dude, how crazy is this? He told me that he Shazammed it while OnlyFansing. While jacking off to OnlyFans.
While jacking off.
Oh, you're just perusing.
Well, I had jacked off to it.
You had already finished. And then you said, what's the name of that song?
At a certain point, you go, you know what?
Yeah, what was that song? Fair enough.
It was called Bent. Or no, wait, was that the name of the band? Yeah, it was called Bent by something German. Direwolf or
Direwolf?
No. Beer is
it like Du Hast?
Du Hast is like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the vibe of that. It's got Nine Inch Nails vibe.
I got you. It's like that, like industrial kind of metal.
Yeah. So then I tried one time to like have sex to it, but the timing of it, like a song like that,
Also, the combo back then. Where'd you hear about the song? You'd have to be like,
oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't
know. Yeah.
I don't know. Because you tell me you Shazammed it from the over weekend.
Yeah.
I can't find a Bent.
Oh.
No, man.
You have sex to Squid Game.
It's not this.
That's not it, yeah. I kind of like that, though. I like
hop really quick into this sex.
You know what I've been seeing on the plane a lot? I've been seeing older women with like mega big font reading erotica on the planes. That's
all they read.
All the time.
Yeah.
And it's like teleprom. I was looking over the lady next to me today.
Lichtwood. Lichwood.
So like German?
Yeah.
Lichwood. Oh, there you go. That's more like techno. That's more like techno.
Lowrider.
Hold on, I gotta get the good part.
Yeah, true.
Because it's like
That's like when they get the bad guys in John Wick.
Oh, wait, that's the drop.
Bro, this is like the red light shit. Nah, bro.
This
the red light.
real gooner
You don't think that's sexy? What?
You're out of control.
I forget what they're called. That's a thing. That's like gooner music.
It's what?
Gooner music.
I'm a gooner.
Yeah. It's like battle faps and stuff. They'll do it to like shit like that. I read a whole article on like the state of gooning. It's like me and you would be like, yo, we're about to watch who can last longer, and then you just battle fap your gooner friend.
Oh wait, what's a gooner?
Gooner's like a guy who loves porn.
Yeah, gooning's like it's hardcore edging. It's hardcore. It's like if you were to get your basement and set it up specifically for masturbating.
Oh no, I'm not a gooner.
Was that a compilation video you were watching? That song?
That?
Yes.
No.
I'm saying, was it like a compilation video of her?
No.
Oh, so it was just her masturbating to that song.
Yes.
It wasn't one of those like follow the metronomes.
Yes, like Sissy Hypnos.
No.
The metronomes kind of slaps, honestly.
I'll give it a shot for a minute, then I'll go, what the fuck is this? We've all tried, dude. Don't lie.
The metronome?
Don't even worry. We can't give you the metronome. You'll be too powerful.
Oh, I've seen it. I'm like,
Right, you'd be too powerful for it. You never tried it one day?
No. That was
yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
It is tough. Then you realize you're teasing yourself, and you go, "I gotta stop. This is kind of ridiculous."
Just a callback to my favorite episode you guys ever did with the Q Plus one, when you were talking about porn, and you because you were accusing him of looking at it really, and then you were like, "What do you watch?" And you were like, "JOI," and you go, "That's an appetizer, bro."
You gotta have a warm up. Fuck
yeah. It's an appetizer, bro.
I mean, Shazamming a fucking OnlyFans video is impressive.
It is impressive. I wouldn't think
it's impressive.
Well, because I saw the sexy thing, and I was like,
yeah,
you're gonna replicate it.
Dance.
Copy paste.
Yeah,
the best porn video, and I've never seen anything like it ever again. There's a guy out there who just lets women hump his butt with their vaginas, and he claims to give them multiple O's from them humping his butt with their vaginas. And I was like, that was one where I literally turned the porn off and went upstairs. I was like, I'm not turning it off. I saw it and laughed. I was like, I'm done. I can't.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But yeah, he's just like this muscly man. He just sits there and chicks just hump his butt with their vaginas. He's like, its title will be like, "She came twice," and I was watching like, wait.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that's top.
Go
That's
big or
top.
go home, man.
Yeah.
You can fuck around the fake daycare, or you can just go big. Get 124 million from an English
And
guy.
I think they only got him for like 11 years or something
Not
like
bad.
that. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
'Cause I
I'm
feel
worth
like-
that trade.
Yeah, I feel like if you steal 100 million
Yeah.
bucks, you can hide
for sure
probably 50 million, and then give the rest up. I'm like, dude, I don't know how to spend it all. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys didn't bring up the prince,
What prince?
the Nigerian prince.
The email scams?
Yeah, that's an elite scammer right there.
Dude, so apparently, I looked into it a long time ago. Apparently that wasn't even, some of those weren't even from Africa. Some of those were just like a dude from Ohio feigning the Nigerian prince, which is like 4D chess for sure.
See, that's the scam right now, because everybody still think that's the scam that Nigerians is doing. We left y'all in the 90s thinking that, and now we doing new stuff. Keep thinking it. Keep the stereotype alive. Yeah, it's a Nigerian prince. Well, we are white women now.
The new shit is scamming the elderly. That's the new thing.
That's meat and potatoes.
Dude, just catfishing. You ever, some people go home for Thanksgiving to see their grandma and they go, "I'm dating Matt Rife."
Yeah.
You're like, oh God.
Fuck. God damn it.
I'm dating Vladimir Putin and I send him Apple gift cards every Tuesday and we're married. And oh God. And if you track it, it always goes to Kuwait. They're killing the game right now.
Really?
Killing it.
Yeah,
There's a great catfishing YouTube channel and they always track these people down.
I like a classic Indian robocall.
Yes.
Just 40 dudes sweating in a fucking call center, just banging the phone.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
In a warehouse that's flooded. I like when they're playing video games and the water's like up to here. Have you seen that?
No.
Where they're all playing like video poker and they have to swim to the next machine.
No.
What? Is that real?
It could be AI. It doesn't matter. I made it up, maybe.
Yo, Sora's good though, dude. You never know.
Nah, it's getting scary, man.
Yeah,
it's getting scary. I don't even want it. They got a dude. They got Matt Barnes recently. They got him like some AI girl scanned him out like 60 grand or something, like something crazy. Yeah, bro.
Who's Matt Barnes again?
He's a former basketball player.
Oh no, he fell for that.
Yeah, bro. Sad, dog.
Scamming for how much?
I feel like it was like 60.
Jeez.
I still think the Shannon Sharp thing was like an intricate scam where you get lawyers who hook up with OnlyFans ladies and they start just fucking like go, film sexual encounter, threaten the tape. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. We're in the second week of January and you've probably already given up on your resolutions. But there's good news. Some of the best football games of the season are around the corner. We've got great games on the schedule this weekend, and there's no better place to get a piece of the action than Prize Picks. With Team Picks, there's even more to choose from. I'd like to discuss a new feature. Want to pick winners in the race to the big game? You can now on Prize Picks.
That's pretty hype.
So people you think will be
I
in
think
the race.
I think you can just pick teams now. It looks like it's saying, like, I think you can just go the birds. And if I can, that's what I'm doing every single time.
There you go.
I'm picking the birds. I'm picking the birds to win, which is big since we live in Texas. You couldn't do that before, and now we can.
Yeah, now it's definitely wide open this year. So many different teams could win it all. Woo. That's very nice. Guys, team picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player pick lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Next weekend, January 16th and 17th, I will be in Houston, and then I'll be at Dallas. The 23rd, I'll be in Hartford, Connecticut, and then the 24th, I'll be in Albany, New York. And then we have Las Vegas coming up, 2/13. That's February 13th. That's a big one. Tickets are going slow because that's just how it works in Las Vegas. It's a week of town, fucking whatever. And then I'll be in Denver, Boise, Idaho, Salt Lake City, and a bunch of other places. Go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. There's actually a little thing in the underneath the episode. Click it, please.
Hey, hello, everyone. January 15th, I'm going to be at Helium, Atlanta. And then the week after that, Sean's going to be there.
Yep, January 22nd through the 24th. Please come if you can, and come to Optimum Noctis as
January 20th. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to be at Hyenas, Fort Worth, January 23rd. That's it.
Thank you.
Nobody cares. Bro, the OnlyFans shit is getting bad. I saw something recently. It said it's easier for OnlyFans models in other countries to get a visa to this country than it is for like movies. Like they said, the OnlyFans models is eating up the visas.
Really?
Yeah. So
I thought they were sex slaves. What the hell?
They said they can get in with if they make a certain amount of money.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The visas that they like reserve for like Arnold Schwarzenegger type people.
Yeah,
they giving it to
that makes sense. I see what you're saying.
You know?
Yeah, dude, I looked it up one time because I wanted to see like how much OnlyFans actually makes like versus Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Like Patreon, I think all the Patreons globally, you put everyone's Patreon money together, and I think it's like I don't even know. I think it maybe is like $80 million, if that.
Yeah.
Do you know how much OnlyFans is collectively?
That's like 1/10 of what Sophie Rain makes a month.
Dude, it's like $13 billion a year. OnlyFans is $13 billion a
I
year.
think porn and gaming, like and gambling, are the big 3, and comedy is like way under here.
I know.
When it comes to we should all start fucking each other on the show,
at least,
and playing poker. Or something.
Just we'll AI it. We'll just AI. We'll wear mocap suits. So we're not actually fucking, but it just looks like we are. We're just like dry humping. What? Oh shit! Oh no, bro. Dude, it was a typhoon. What are they gonna do?
That's true.
Gaming in the typhoon's actually kind of legendary.
That shows you how addictive gambling is, right?
Hold on, I almost won. There's a snake on you.
It's like Anaconda.
Shit dragged under.
There's gators and shit.
Dude, that's fucked up. Where was that again?
They said Philippines.
That was the Philippines.
So that was a cafe?
That was an internet cafe.
Oh, okay.
That's how you know, yeah. That's how you know the country's not doing well when they're like, yo, we have the internet here. Like, oh, sick. I'll pay $5 an hour.
Okay, so that's gaming. I do get that, dude. Being 12 years old and playing Xbox Live,
yeah, dude.
The house could be on fire.
You could have flooded my cousin's basement. We weren't going anywhere.
Sure. Not going anywhere, dude. I'm playing
Especially
Halo.
if I just got to a level I ain't got to before. Come on now.
Your game's not saved. I mean, that would be chill, too. You never even think about it. Imagine just like chilling in water and gaming.
If you rage quit, though, you electrocute yourself. If you slam the controller down, it kills everybody.
Everybody dies. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I remember when I would go to the beach when I was little, the beach would flood all the time. So me and my cousins would go out in the streets and like swim in like the street flood water.
Yeah.
I just realized not too long ago it was sewage. It was all sewage water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah. Poop and pee.
Poop and pee. I was just in there dunking my head fully under. My mom would be like, "Don't go in there," and I'm like, "Whatever," and I'd be under and it's like fully under, full breaststroke and poop and pee.
Like, mommy, look at me. Some piece of shit on your head.
A huge shirt.
I was like, when I had my first kid, we were in Philly and we're at this playground, and like they had like a sprinkler kind of thing, but that had kept going, and it flooded one of the little drains, like the storm drains, and then that water was kicking up from the sewage, and it created this other little pond. So kids would go to play in there. They'd be with another kid, and that kid would jump in like the shit water, and I'd be like, hold up, you can't play in there. It's like, they're playing in there, and I was like, they have bad lives, dude. You don't they don't have their parents here, dude. They're gonna swim in the shit water, and you're gonna stay out of that. And this is where your guys' friendship ends. So,
God damn.
Sorry, if I was drunk on a couch, you could swim in the shit water. Unfortunately, I'm here, so no shit water for you.
Would you let them do the trampoline on the mattress that's been outside for like 6 months? Clearly?
Hell no.
You wouldn't?
No
Okay.
way. It's just sitting outside. If I saw a mattress, first of all, if there's a mattress outside my house, I would call the city and be like, remove this right now. I'm not having that. I'd be like, guys, this is infested. Take this out immediately. No, I don't know. I try to, even in Philly, like I remember like if someone would be like knotted out on our street corner, I wouldn't be mean to them, but I'd go up and be like, bro, you got to move.
But you used to do it though.
Oh yeah, I would have done. I used to walk along the side of the highway when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I used to like throw golf balls at cars and like run away. And, yeah, I was really bad. But no, my kids live like a completely. I mean, I'm letting them kind of roam a little bit now.
Right.
But no, they're like completely sheltered.
You got a girl and
2 girls.
2 girls. Oh, all right, never mind. I thought
True,
you had-
exactly.
I thought you had a boy.
No.
Yeah.
It'd be totally different.
Yeah.
I got hit in the nuts recently. I was like, I think my daughter was trying to like wash a baby, her like little doll, out in the sink, but it was bedtime. So I'm like, come on, it's bedtime. No. So I went to grab her and she did that shit where she gripped the edge of the sink. So I had to like fucking like, come on. I pulled her off. As I pull her off, she's 3 years old. She just swung back and kicked me in the nuts. Ooh. And I had her like this, so like, cause I have to hold her away from me so she doesn't hit me. Held her up, and it went through my head to just do full like onto the bed. And if she were a son, I would have spiked my son onto the bed. But I just gently lowered her, like, ooh, you little fucker, I'll be back. I was about to bounce her off the mattress. Dude. I was like, I just got hit. It's like a reaction. You hit the nuts, you're like, fuck you. But I was like gently laid her down. I was like, I'll be back.
The smashing machine.
I would have chokeslammed a 3-year-old boy right through that shit. Yeah, like, instantly. I for real had to stop myself. I was like, and I knew it was coming, but I tried to move, and she's like groaned, so she was like whack. I was like, fuck.
Even if you did that, somebody would be like, we understand.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, that was close. I almost fucking. I mean, it was a bed. She wouldn't have gotten she would have rattled her for sure, but.
For sure.
If I'd spiked her, actually, she could have broke her arm. But I didn't. So.
What's your parenting style? Are you copying what your parents have done to you, or are you spreading the generational traumas that you experienced as a child?
I hope not. I mean, you like to think you're not your parents, but then every now and then you go, "Fuck, I'm the exact same guy."
Yeah,
like I'm my dad, But you like to think you're completely different, right? And they might have thought they were different, but I don't know. I feel like I was generally just fucking ignored. No one paid attention to me, and I would just wander around in the woods.
Really?
Yeah, and like find like knives and stuff.
No,
I would just get lost all day.
I don't. My brother told me this. I don't remember it at all. But like at like bedtime, they would put me in a room and just latch a thing on the outside and be like, "Bro, see you in the morning."
Damn.
So they would just lock. They would lock because I knew they did it to my sister, and I was always like, "That's so fucked up." They did that to Kathleen. My brother was like, "Dude, they did it to you too." And I was like, "Oh fuck."
Wow.
They would just go full like, "You're done." You're goodbye for the day.
Darkness.
I was
now.
just a creature, dude. I was in a room like,
and you're in a Somalian daycare. And the windows are boarded up and the lights are off.
Where the fuck was that kid? I needed him to be like, where the fuck are the kids in here? Let me see this child. Yeah, that was the shit. My mom too. She'd be like if she had my older brothers and like my cousins there. They weren't taking a nap. She would just trap them under her legs and until they fell asleep, and then be like, "All right, good."
Damn.
Just fucking put the quads on them.
That's crazy.
The thing.
So yeah, I do way different stuff.
I didn't have any my growing up. Like my
really?
parents were no fun. There was no fun. Everybody was miserable. We were all strangers in the house.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to make it where if I can teach them to have fun,
yeah,
then that's a skill that they can take throughout the rest of their life and attract goodness and great things and good people.
That's the plan.
That feels like the ultimate. If you can have fun in any situation,
true,
then you're unstoppable, right? So that's what I'm trying to do.
That's true.
So we we fucking drive around really fast.
Tight.
in the car, listen to really loud music, dance a lot. We do coke. She's drinking and driving. She's 3.
That is the one thing. Once you have kids, and it really dawns on you, like, fuck, dude, I'm in charge of your mental well-being. You're like, I'm pulling from a poisoned well.
I know, man.
And I'm just dipping this bucket into your brain. You're like, God, help me, please.
Do you feel like your parents are like a lighthouse for like you go? That's good that that's there because I can avoid that.
No,
that rocky shore.
My parents did a lot. I think a lot of things really good. They were just like you know, now we have like the internet. We have like a thing like when you yell at your child, 7 seconds they make neural path. Like, there was none of that shit. They were just like, dude, whoop their fucking ass.
Yeah.
We would all go out to dinner as a family, and by like towards the end of it, it would just be me and my brothers in the car by ourselves, just like chilling until everyone ate. Because if you acted up, you had to sit in the car. So you're just sitting in a Suburban by yourself, just like, damn, this is fucking bullshit, dude. I didn't get dessert.
That's so funny.
They took y'all out to eat.
Yeah, we would go to this place. True, like I said, there was good stuff.
It's so funny that your punishment is, son, go sit in a hot car.
It was nothing.
Go do what Casey Anthony does to her children. That's your punishment. It was never like
that. I never even thought a kid could die from a hot car.
Yeah, that's like a.
Who's to say if they can?
These are new kids.
These are weak kids, maybe.
These are those peanut allergy kids.
I do dry saunas every day. I'm fine. 20, 25 minutes. I'm fine at the 24-hour
If anything,
fitness.
the baby's just activated his heat shock protein, so.
It's the telomeres
that is
they
so
get too
sad,
short.
dude. Just to forget, because it's like I get it. Like you're just like, oh fuck, I didn't even think about it, and you come out and it's like, damn, kid's dead.
Nowadays, the car will
beeps.
The car will lock you inside of it and catch on fire.
What?
Have you see this with the Cybertrucks?
Yo,
So the Cybertruck has
Stop drinking and driving.
I promise.
Yeah, dude. All right, go ahead about your fucking bullshit.
I do promise. December 17th in Albany, New York. Please come out. I'll be there. And also January 15th at the Helium Alpharetta. Please come.
Woo.
And Optimum Noctis December 16th, actually. They've been really fun recently. They've been a hoot.
Hell yeah. That is pretty wild. I always wondered, though, why didn't Suge Knight then try to kill Diddy? I wondered about that, too. You know what I mean? If it was definitely him, and he was in the car, he saw the gunman. So I was curious why Suge Knight didn't try to kill Diddy. No, he didn't.
He's in jail right now.
Suge Knight's in jail?
I think he's in
Maybe
jail.
ran
for a
over that
long
guy.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched a weird like one of the Sean Blazington type videos of them interviewing Suge Knight, and he was corroborating everything that 50 was saying.
Really?
He's really skinny now, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this, but
What the hell? We think you're gonna get touched?
the culture is speculating that he has like an autoimmune deficiency type deal.
He might. What the hell? What the fuck?
I'm
You're acting
not
like it's like
judging.
a crazy conspiracy. He probably does.
I hope-
You're saying
I
like
hope not.
autoimmune.
Suge has AIDS.
Yeah.
That's what the culture was saying in the YouTube video that I watched.
I don't like that.
I don't like it. I don't know why I even brought it up.
I don't
to
like
be
talking
honest
about
with
that.
But him having AIDS potentially?
Yeah, I don't even really want to talk about
Oh,
it.
you thought he might have been.
You're afraid Suge's going to get you.
Yeah,
Sean
I don't
Gardini. Sean Gardini.
You have to be scared this sugar's gonna get you.
Yeah, I'm not fucking saying it. I'm saying Sean Gardini is saying that on a pretty massive platform.
Yeah,
You're gonna edit
I'm
this
saying
out.
that. No, I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna.
You're
edit
saying
it
with the
out.
streets. You got your ear to the streets.
Yeah, the streets are talking. I'm not.
He
I'm
could just be on like
relaying the
Jailhouse
message.
Ozempic.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be cooking
Or
up
just
some
good
OZ.
diet and exercise.
True.
Allegedly.
This is all alleged.
These are all alleged rumors.
We need that documentary. Lemaire, you got to spearhead that doc. How did Eazy-E's get AIDS?
Straight out of Compton, dude.
You got to spearhead a documentary. He's puking. Lemaire, it's time to take
I think
control.
Lemaire has AIDS.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Do people even get AIDS anymore? People still get it, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's totally manageable from what I heard.
Yeah.
Like I've had it now for like 10 years.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
I catch it every right around when the seasons change.
Oh, I got it once.
The
I
holiday
got
season.
my third booster. I got HIV. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a huge deal at all. Just kidding. Anyway.
Oh, there's a lot of college football drama. Enough of Matt's hip hop corner.
True.
Now it's time for Shane's sports corner. We've covered the culture. Now it's time to cover sports. Notre Dame got butt fucked. Not a big deal. Notre Dame got diddied in front of everybody. and that's fine. We got diddlered about as hard as it gets.
Who done it?
It's a committee. They lied on us for weeks. They lied on us. They ranked us ahead of Miami and Alabama for weeks and weeks. And then both teams not playing, they go, man, they're better. I go, wait a second.
How the hell's that
Now
work?
look, I'll give them I'll give them Miami. Because Miami, they both went 10-2, and Miami beat them. Granted, it was week 0. It was in August, and Notre Dame starting a freshman quarterback for the first time on the road, and they lost by a field goal with 1 minute left.
Okay.
Still, they played the game, and they lost.
Yeah.
Give us the 1993 title. Now, we get the 93 title if that's how we're doing it. But then Miami proceeds to lose to SMU and Louisville, who are fair to Midland. Quality, but fair to Midland. Those are not great losses. Notre Dame rattles off 10 straight wins by an average of 30 points a game. Killed everybody the rest of the year. But push comes to shove, they give it to the head-to-head winner, which I was all for Miami getting in over Notre Dame in that scenario. But Bama is 9-2 or 10-2 going into the conference championship game. Now, the logic is you shouldn't be punished for playing a conference championship game. It's an extra game against Georgia, who's one of the best teams.
Yeah.
But you get killed in the conference championship game. You get killed. You lose 28-7 with -3 rushing yards total. You get bullied.
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't drop a single rank. You stay above Notre Dame. Come on now.
It's fucking bullshit.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
But it's just
that's drama, and people kind of like gloating, sending you nasty stuff about it.
Obviously, I'm still receiving nasty messages nonstop. Fuck Notre Dame. Fuck you, you fucking pussy. And that's fine.
What
That's
does it
fine.
affect though? It's just the standings, or
Well, that knocked Notre Dame out of the playoffs.
What?
Miami and Alabama got in. Notre Dame's out.
That's fucking bullshit, bro.
It hurt, bro. I woke up that morning going, Notre Dame might win a national championship.
Oh,
dude, watched. It's a live show that they unveil the rankings and who's in, and everybody's like, "Oh shit!" Like, because all the ESPN announcers the whole time they're like, "Notre Dame should be out." They've advocated against Notre Dame, so I'm like getting a little worried. I'm like, "Fuck, they're gonna fuck us." Then I check the Vegas odds, and Notre Dame's a lock. I'm like, "All right," so Vegas thinks Notre Dame's in. I'm confident.
Yeah.
Notre Dame gets fucked.
What?
So I go from thinking, we got a chance this year. We got a lot of talent. We could compete for a title. Then later that day, they declined to even play in a bowl game, and the season's just over.
What?
Yeah, Notre Dame's done.
Why did they play the bowl game?
It's a good question, Matt, but I like it. I like their decision.
Be like, fuck you guys then.
Yeah, they were like, fuck you guys then. Because it would have made ESPN and the ACC money, and both of them campaigned against Notre Dame.
Yeah, let them feel the pain.
Also, half our team was going to sit out. Because it's a meaningless. It was. They were like, all right, you can't win a national title, but you can play in the fucking Pop Dart Bowl in Orlando. Fuck you.
How are they looking next year? I mean, I'm already thinking next year.
They're going to be nasty, brother.
Say, yeah,
they're going to be fired
and they
up.
got a chip on their shoulder.
And guess who's coming to town next season?
Who?
Miami. Ooh, we're going to fuck them up, dude. I
That'll
can't
be
wait.
nice.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, dude. I kind of like them getting snubbed and having a little chip on their shoulder.
I do too, but the thing that hurts is we'll never get to see Jeremiah Love run the rock for the Irish again.
That sucks.
Devastating. I thought I'd get a few more games out.
Who do they got? Who do they got? Like, is they're a young team, aren't they?
They are, but we lose. We'll be all right. Transfers and the recruiting classes the last couple of years have been pretty nasty.
Yeah.
This year's, I'm so excited to see these young boys play football.
True.
You know,
I'm sorry that happened. That sucks.
Yeah, it was a devastating day.
That's fucking.
And then the Eagles lost in embarrassing fashion again.
Forget that. Bears lost to the Packers too.
Yeah,
I was rooting the Bears on. They're my
I
number 2
understand.
team.
I understand rooting for the Bears.
I'm my number 2 team,
You got to support the Bears,
especially versus the Packs.
Especially like those consistent basement dwellers finally being good.
Yeah, true.
That's fun, dude. To see the Lions come out of the basement, you go, look at you boys. It'd be like if the Browns were good, you go,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. But more importantly, Michigan's head coach just got fired yesterday.
For what?
Originally, it was for cause. So on the contract, you can get fired and not get, like if you have a cause to get fired.
Okay.
So the initial statement is for cause.
That's general.
And then you go, what did he do? He was banging a couple of the female like recruiting assistants.
Bro.
And yeah, there's some nasty footage out there.
Really?
Him like standing next to her before a game, like And apparently a text that came out that was just like, yo, come give me head.
Oh.
Now that one, I don't know how valid that is.
Yeah.
But then he got detained by the cops.
What?
Allegedly.
For what?
I don't know. I think he went to somebody's house, and I think
Checking
he
up on
threatened. I think he threatened to exit the earth. You know.
Whoa.
Publicly, I think he said, "You want to fucking ruin my life, bitch?
Respectable power move.
You want to ruin my life?"
Yeah, respectable power move, obviously.
Now those are alleged allegations. You know
That
what I'm
is
saying?
I mean, it's respectable if you're wilding out that hard, and then it's like everything. I'm
And
guessing
he had a wife and kids, so that's where it's like.
I'd imagine that's kind of the last move to be like, I'll kill my fucking self, dude.
Yeah.
God forbid I had a little bit of fun. Now you want to ruin my whole life?
He had fun.
I am going to kill myself, and it's your
Now,
fault.
the thing we
All
gotta
your
find
fault.
out, because
Poor
this
kids.
is classic dirty Michigan. Classic dirty Michigan. Now, did they know that this happened? Because somebody tweeted about it like 2 weeks ago.
Little Sandusky Joe Pie. actually
Somebody
talking
said,
about.
I know Sharon's getting fired, and this is why. And everybody ignored it. Now, the reason they would ignore it is so they could sign their recruiting class that they already had committed, and then go, actually, that guy's a scumbag, he's out. But you got signed, you got to play for Michigan. They tricked high school kids on top of their coach being a dirtbag. And dirtbag's strong, but it's getting a little head. Come on.
Boils. I mean, although that kind of
By the
stuff,
way, dude, I can't. Come on, man.
That stuff boils down to the team, though. If you're in such a leadership position, you can't be out here wilding out like that.
Lemaire, could you do some research? Is their quarterback transferring? From Michigan? Yeah, Underwood.
I feel like if I were the coach of a college program, I'd be like, guys, I'm not going to come this entire season unless we win the championship.
Yeah, and which is what they had. Their last coach, their national champion coach, Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, just a beast.
Full-blown autist.
Really?
He would never come like that.
No, you can't.
He'd literally be like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel like
he's drinking milk, dude.
That's the
He
best.
drinks milk. He doesn't. He takes his shirt off to play 7-on-7
Dude.
with high school kids. He wore khakis, shirtless, and played 7-on-7. He's the fucking Jim Harbaugh is the man.
Yeah, I feel like as a coach, you can't try to be out here getting pussy and be cool, dude. You got to be totally focused on the game.
I agree.
I mean, players obviously should be too, but when I hear about coaches trying to get pussy, I'm like, dude, knock it off, man.
Wait till you find out about Lane Kiffin.
What's up with him?
Ooh,
bad man.
The boy is a real bad man. He's not afraid to talk to college girls while being the head coach at Ole Miss.
Can't do it, man.
Which, can you blame him? Bro, can you imagine? Sorority girls from Ole Miss.
Are they trying to take down the coach like that?
Yeah, well, the only reason they're taking down Lane Kiffin now is because he left to take the LSU job from Ole Miss, which his team has one loss and they're going to the playoffs, and he still quit.
Why?
The whole sport's just
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
money.
Yeah.
Money changed the sport
Yeah.
entirely.
Damn, these guys are superstars now.
They're all stars. Players, coaches, it's strictly business.
Yeah.
Brian Kelly taught us that at Notre Dame, dude. We've been burned before.
True.
But we got diddied. We hired him after he took Cincinnati from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Took him to a Sugar Bowl, like undefeated. And then he quit before the bowl to take the Notre Dame job. He abandoned his team before the biggest game in school
that's
history.
kind of crazy, man.
It was kind of the right move because they were playing Florida and they were definitely going to get butt fucked. So, I went undefeated. You guys fucking lost. And I got 30 mil. So
Yeah, I mean, couldn't they just let him play that one last game?
sometimes they do that, but yeah.
Or they're like, we need you, hurry up.
Yeah.
Get over here.
And when Kiffin left, he took a lot of the staff too.
Did he
So Ole
really?
Miss lost like their coaching staff.
Dang, I didn't know so much drama going down.
A lot of drama.
I still think with all the apps now that you have to like, if you want to watch a sport, it's like, does YouTube TV cover like every sport thing? Or is there still
Yeah.
teams where it's like you got to pay a monthly
It
thing to
depends. If
stream?
you're Notre Dame and you're a national brand and everyone loves you, you're gonna be on
obviously.
TV.
Yeah, for sure.
No, they cover the big games. Yeah.
I feel like the gambling apps, the least they can do is pull together some money and just stream every game for free.
Of course.
That's what they should do. That would be the right thing.
I think I saw that at a bar, which is the smartest thing I've seen. Was one of those like FanDuel or DraftKings or one of those had a TV network,
Mhm.
and it was showing like Serbian basketball at
Yeah.
like 3 a.m.
It's the least they
It's
can
like
do.
that's what you. First off, you're gonna make so much money.
Yeah, true.
Get the rights to Japanese fucking baseball.
Yeah.
And just show it at fucking 3 a.m. when everyone's drunk.
Especially, I think that's the least they can do, especially after, like, the guy who was on the app for 6 months, lost everything, punched his wife's in jail. He should at least be able to watch sports.
In jail. He should be like,
Sponsored by.
Fuck, I wish I could be gambling on this. My fucking bitch wife said I'm not allowed.
But at least they're streaming every game for free, because that's what I've been hearing. It's like a pain in the ass. Like, where's the game on? Like, oh, you need this thing. You got to go to this app. And it's like dude.
Certain sports, like baseball, especially here in Texas, where it's like you can't get local.
Yeah.
Like I had to buy the baseball thing to watch the Phillies.
Yeah.
Nate had to buy the league pass to watch the 76ers, who are still fun. That Lakers game, look, I hate to lose, but watching LeBron have fun.
Watching LeBron
have fun. Yeah.
The only thing I did like is the crowd was so hyped for him, but
LeBron.
I got it at the same time. Like you get to watch LeBron hoop one last time.
When he would dunk, I was like, oh, still
good.
got it.
How long? He's been playing. How long has he been in the league now?
It has to be like 21 years, 22 years.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in like...
We were kids.
Yeah, we were kids.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
He's played against like players and their dads. Like he's been in the league so long, he's played against dads that now have
He's dropped
sons.
30
in the NBA.
on generations.
Yeah.
He's dunked on fucking different generations.
Yeah, he's kind of the man.
He is.
What did you do to Stoudemire's?
He's Thanos, dude. He killed the Stoudemire's.
He just
The Hardaways, everyone's getting fucking whole family lines getting wiped.
The Currys are next.
The Curry, yeah.
I'm rooting for LeBron's son. Everyone was hating on him. Yeah. Kind of rooting for him.
Oh, you know who I'm rooting for? Shador.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Is he turning it around?
I started to cheer for him when he dropped in the draft.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to see him do well, and unfortunately got sent to the fucking Browns, where you're never going to... Every quarterback that's ever been sent there just dies.
True.
But he played all right. He's doing all right.
Is he really?
He's starting now the rest of the season.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah. I hope he does well. Also,
Yeah.
Dion kind of shut the fuck up a little this year.
He chilled out.
I think his team sucked. What'd Colorado do?
Was that 2024 or 2025? I don't know. I'm going to put that in 2020 in the 2025 bucket because that couldn't have been more than a year ago. That seems like that was so 2025. That is not so 2024. But I think, man, we might have even like started the year. That might have been like dude, that we started 2025 because it was the Will Smith slap. That was 2024. The thing that finally stopped that was the Cat Williams tee. That set the tone for 2025. And dude, I don't think we've ever recovered. That got 30 zillion views on the Shannon Sharp podcast, which, kind of launched his podcast. And then Shannon Sharp had a bit of a strange year as well, a lot of sexual stuff. And I think that's crazy. It's crazy to get so much pussy that Disney's like, dude, we got to cut ties. That's way too much pussy, Unk. You're killing it right now. He got so much pussy that Disney was like he's getting so much pussy that he's like hitting his phone. You know when you fake call somebody or you like accidentally pocket dial? Yeah, it's just usually you just like walking through the grocery store, like fumbling your keys in your pocket. Shannon Sharp's getting so much pussy that when his phone bumps to like call somebody or go live, which was suspicious, it's just him digging out a lady. I mean, like, oh, God damn. Oh. Shannon Sharp got so much pussy in 2025 that Disney dropped him, and I think he's fine. But my whole point was Cat Williams on the podcast blew the lid off it, and I don't know if it was that or what, but I did start to see that show. I saw people come on that show trying to get their Cat Williams moment where people are trying to give the sensational take and like this guy, that guy, blah, 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 blah. And no one ever, it was lightning in a bottle. No one ever recaptured the Cat fucking crack off on the tee. But then I noticed, there was a lot of other little comedian beefs and, this and that. And a lot of people just like, even when I meet people who don't do comedy, they're always asking me like, what's this guy like? And who's your favorite? Who don't you like? Blah, 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 blah. And I gotta say, man, like, I do find it unfortunate that there is this fascination with comedians as like, in like any sense, like this guy's a piece of shit because they did this. This guy's like the best because it's like, dude, comedians for real they're just like, I don't know. They're like fucking mostly, myself included. They're just like theater dorks. They're like a strain of theater dork that it's like, yeah, you didn't go full theater dork and do like musicals, but that's in you. That's your thing. And it's just like, whatever that is,
has gotten mutated to where now you do stand-up instead of like musicals. But it's like you're kind of the same guy as like a musical theater dork. You just, you wear a leather jacket and smoke and stay up late and you're like, I'm a fucking comic. You'd never understand my life. But you're a theater dork, man. And it's just so funny to have all this attention trying to dissect comedians and be like, this is what they're really thinking. It's like in 2025, I get it. But for 2026, it's like, dude, this is for real. You have to look at every comedian like, this is what it's like when people like comment and want to be like, this guy said this and they're a fucking hypocrite and I'll no longer support. Look, man, I hate to break it to you, but it's like, it'd be like if you watch the Special Olympics and you're like, what the hell? That guy's not even, it's like, yeah, dude, they're retarded. Just let them swim. All right. Just fucking let them swim, high five them. And if you don't like it, just turn it off. You don't watch the Special Olympics and be like, what the fuck, man? This guy's not even, that's not how you do the backstroke. Yeah, dude, he's missing a leg, dude, all right? This guy's not all there. Let him do his thing. If you don't like it, tune it out. But it's like you're barking up a fucking burnt down tree, man. You're not going to get anywhere by tracking the thoughts and opinions of comedians. They flitter and fly around. This is a guy panicking, saying whatever it is that'll just get him through another hour of the week or the show or whatever, so he can sell fucking digital picture frames. Don't look into it that much. That's all I'm saying. It's like watching the fucking Special Olympics or, the WNBA or whatever. Let's fire up a clip, guys. Go to it, like, comment, and subscribe. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Trying something new can be intimidating, whether it's building a new routine or making your first team pick. But when it clicks, when you're right, it feels incredible. On Prize Picks, it's good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops actions almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. Now with Team Picks, there's even more on the app to choose from. Discuss a new feature. Want to pick teams in the college football playoffs? Now you can on Prize Picks. I love making team picks on Prize Picks. I just noticed this new feature a few weeks ago. Because we live in Texas, Prize Picks now lets you pick winners, spreads, and totals in the biggest games when you click on Team Picks, which is right in your Prize Picks app. Nice. Team Picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player picks lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Hey guys, we're back. All right, so we're back here. Classic. We never gets old. What else? You know what I want to talk about today? I was reading about the Soviet calendar back under Stalin when they eliminated all of the days of the week. Like they still had like the months and stuff. But instead of the days of the week, they did a 5-day work week where they took away like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and replaced the days of the week. This was, Soviets, the Soviet Union under Stalin. They replaced the days of the week with like instead of Monday, it would just be like loaf of bread. Tuesday was star. Then Wednesday was hammer and sickle. Thursday was just like burlap sack. And then Friday, I swear to God, Friday was like, it was called pointed wool military cap. That was your Friday. And what they did, I swear to God, look it up. And what they did was, it was this 5-day work week. And the idea was for the machines to never stop. They were like, hey, man, if we want to make this dream come true, we can't be like all taking off on Saturday and Sunday and having the machine stop. We got to keep this, the industrialization or whatever, just fucking plugging along. So they purposely gave like wives and husbands and brothers and sisters and families different days off. So like if your day off, you didn't have like a weekend, you would just work all the time. It was never ending shift work. And then let's say like on like, loaf of bread day, you were given off, but your wife was off on woolen military cap day. And for like a couple of years, everyone just lived this weird existence where the calendar was purposely stripped from like any religious connotation. They didn't want Sunday because that Sunday technically was about God and resting, and that put something above the state. So they took all that stuff away. And for a couple of years, no one got to really even see each other all of the holidays were stripped out. They would give you a day off for like the day Lenin was born. I don't know, some bullshit, but he might have came later. I don't even know. But my whole point is they had this thing where they try to genuinely replace the calendar for several years. And it's just everyone is fucking miserable. No one could see anybody. You would have off and no one else you really knew would have off. You would just sit there you just sit by yourself alone on your day off. And eventually what happened was the machines, from never like getting to stop basically and like cool down, the machines all started to falter and break. And eventually the machines started getting fucked up. So the Soviet government was like, all right, guys, we're going to let you see your loved ones again. And they allowed people to start seeing each other. And then, it's kind of fake as hell. You know what I mean? They're like, we see you and we heard you, but it was just the machines collapsed. That's so sad that like they like pretty much dehumanized their population just to have the machines never stop producing crap, which is funny because I thought communism was more about like chilling, just like kicking with the homies. And no, it was just all about the machines, and the machines collapsed. And then they got to go back to the standard Gregorian calendar. So I don't know, pretty chill, I guess. But then the whole fucking society collapsed after that, shortly after. And I don't know, now it's Russia's just fucking Russia fighting. I guess from Russia, I don't think they had a good year at all. A lot of people died. So million, they say. 1 million fucking people? Jeez Louise. That would piss me off if I was Russia and like that wasn't even true. Someone just talking mess, being like, like 1 million guys died in Russia. And I'd be like, no, we fucking didn't. Probably it. You think it's 1 million? I'm under the impression that Russia's winning the war. But look, let's not get bogged down in 2025 conflicts, guys. I just thought that was cool. The idea of just like trying to, as a government, upend time itself to be like, we're in charge of how you view time. And it's like, what a fucking crazy thing to do. It's just so crazy to get that into politics. I was recently, we had a nice little game night, me, my wife, some other couples. And someone there found out that I had never voted before ever until like my wife dragged me to do it this year. And they were like, they had a pretty serious, like, that's like fucked up. You've never voted. And it's like, look, if you want to vote, fucking vote. But like this whole idea that like you can somehow embed politics into like your identity and the core of your being, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's fucking weird. Just fucking don't do it. The whole point of the government is to make sure there's like food and roads so you can go and do the stuff you need to do to get food. Being into that, it's like being fucking stoked on the DMV. That's the government. It's the fucking DMV. It's the capital. And it's just like all of the weird human beings who are like, I represent that. And it's like, okay, dude, like, cool, go do that. I'm glad you do that. But all these people thinking they can like wrap themselves up in like a political identity, left and right. It's like, oh man, I hope that stuff falls by the wayside soon, because it is fucking so unbelievably lame to just get into that. I don't know. People ask, you never voted. It's like, yeah, because every single president I've seen, I've been like, this person's a freak. And it's like, I guess I'm kind of a freak, but not like that, man. If I was president, I don't know. I would go classic, like school president style, soda machines everywhere. That's probably why we're in debt. That's probably why we're in debt. We're in debt. I don't know. What's the debt? Like $90 trillion? It just keeps growing and growing. The first thing I would do as president is say, hey guys, we've been in debt long enough. Let's cancel the debt. They could do that. I think they could do that. And they don't. So it's like, I'm not voting for anyone until they say, hey guys, you know that $90 trillion we're in debt? Let's just say, fuck it. I'm the government. The debt is to the no, it's probably to other countries. Whatever. Just call the other countries and be like, dude, you really gonna fucking hold me to the fire on this, man? 90 trill. Can we just forget about this? Can we just all chill, please? It's fucking so lame. 40 trillion? Yeah, $40 trillion. The interest on that every year is gotta be, there's no way. Once you're in a loan setup for $40 trillion, like what is that? I'm guessing these people who own this debt are getting at least 3%.
So let's see if we ever can get out of this, because I honestly don't think we can. So here we go. So we have, I don't even know if my calculator, I got to hold it sideways. These are big dog numbers here. Hold on, we're entering big dog numbers. 40, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 40,000, 1, 2, 3. 40 million, 1, 2, 3. 40 billy, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm at $40 trillion. Let's go times 0.03. Let's say we're doing 3% interest. Huh? Let's see. 3% interest equals. Okay. The interest we're accruing on $40 trillion of debt is $1.2 trillion a year. We're never getting out of this. This is embarrassing, dude. $1.2 trillion. And you're going to have a guy every 4 years be like, I'll tell you what, I'm an old fashioned kind of guy. And I get shut the fuck up. Every year we owe the debt, it grows. If we just pay our payments, the minimum, we pay the minimum, which we probably do, $1.2 trillion more dollars. So, next time someone's going to be like, well, you should vote. It's like, dude, get the debt down. Then I'll fucking think about it. All right. Otherwise, what am I voting? It's a fucking bullshit puppet show. Unless we can get out of, I'm embarrassed. Every time I travel to another country, it's all I can think about. I just go, fuck, we're really in the hole for 40 trill. Is that really, that's 3%. 1.2 would be 3% of 40 trill. Dude. How much? Jeez. Oh, and how? How does it fuck? I've said this forever. If you're in charge of running any enterprise, and if you fell into, let's just say you're in a company and you fell into $1 billion of debt, you would think people would start looking around and go, well, hold on a second here. We were $1 billion in debt and no one's going to stop we were $40 trillion in debt. Once we hit $1 trillion, you're telling me nobody in this highly capable, like, million-person machine turned and went, He
was indicted on 46 RICO counts.
Damn.
So he was looking at 395 years in prison. And this is what the feds said to him. Henry, we've used your escorts to compromise a lot of guys. And, we appreciate that. And we're going to make a deal with you. We can put you away for 295 years with all these RICO indictments.
Yeah. And that's in gay years or regular guy years? That's like 20 in regulars straight.
So they said, Henry, we'll give you a consolation prize. You keep your mouth shut and we'll only put you away for 5 years.
Whoa.
So he took the deal. But he was totally sold down the river by his attorney, who was Greta Van Susteren. I mean, what she did to him was pretty egregious.
What'd she do?
She basically sold him out to the government. Anything that the government wanted to do.
Oh, it sucks.
She allowed them to do. And she's a Scientologist. I don't know if you guys are familiar. But she got Henry to go to like Scientology boot camp and get cleared. He got
clear.
Once you're cleared, you get a blue cake, and then Henry actually got a blue cake. But then he had to go back and get sentenced. And
he got clear before he went to jail.
Yeah, he had some time.
Got blue caked.
He had some time to get cleared before he went to prison.
That's cool.
But that's what happened with him, is that he was made that deal, and I can see Diddy being made that deal.
Gotcha. That makes sense. He's gonna, the power brokers will.
Yeah.
I mean, how about people just stop being sexually impious and we wouldn't have these problems?
Speak for yourself.
I think in this day and age, that's kind of
yeah.
I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, well, I feel like now they can just grab the web history off people. They can just snag your Pornhubs and be like, yo.
I'm really glad that I was a wild kid in my youth. And I'm really glad that smartphones weren't around in my youth.
Dude.
And YouTube wasn't around, or else I don't know if I'd be able to be a journalist, a respected journalist today. I mean, not that I'm that respected, but I'm somewhat respected.
You're on this podcast, so that's pretty good.
True. Yeah, no,
This is
being
where all
plugged
the respected journalists go.
being plugged into phone porn from 12 is like pretty wild.
Yeah, I've been reading about that. It severely messes kids up. That
yeah, I would think.
Yeah, Gardini's young.
Yeah, Gardini's victim.
He's an absolute deviant.
But then the thing about Pornhub is they've been busted like nearly 120 times with minors. I mean, you would think that they'd get shut down after 10 or 20 or 30 or something.
Putting out vids of minors, basically. Or just like child labor laws, like having like data entry.
And actually, there's been some girls that were minors that have sued Pornhub.
Oh, from their stuff being out. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Dang.
Everyone has to upload their ID, dude. That's what they do in Texas now. You have to upload your driver's license.
Yeah, I read about that.
I like that.
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Obviously, probably a good thing, but
yeah, it's fair.
It's dampening my jacks.
Yeah,
it's put a real damper on my jacks. You just go on, and you're immediately reminded of child sex. You're like, oh.
Yeah, true. You go. What do they say? Like,
I jack off to that. I don't need thumbnails anymore. I jack off to the governor's warning. I go, oh my God, this is bad.
There's so much porn behind this.
That's innovative.
Yeah,
Well, you just end up jacking off to your own license. Like, fuck it.
This is a crazy photo. It doesn't even look like me.
The thing about it is, I'm sure you've got narcissists out there that do that.
I mean, yeah, especially your license photo. That'd be crazy.
All right, I think
that's supreme confidence.
We need to make the move, dude. We need to discuss the truth about Watergate.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here?
The Truth About Watergate, that's my last book. Everything that you know about Watergate, the vast majority of it is a lie.
So Forrest Gump didn't break it up?
He played only a minor role in Watergate. It's interesting. What happened with Watergate, and there's been some really great books written about Watergate, but they're tomes, and they're very, very complex. And it's hard. I mean, you have to kind of study them. So my goal was to be the unified field theory of Watergate revisionist books. And what happened with Nixon is Nixon decided to do strategic arm limitation talks with the Soviets. And he also started to open up China for diplomacy, rapprochement. And he was doing this behind the backs of the CIA, the Department of Defense, and actually the State Department. And on his first or second day, Nixon didn't like the CIA, and because he felt that the CIA sabotaged him with when he ran against JFK in 1960. So Nixon, it was, I think, National Security Memorandum 2 was some kind of innocuous document that he issued his first or second day, where he said that the CIA, the Department of Defense, and the State Department will have no input whatsoever in any of my geopolitical moves. Basically, he was telling those three bodies just to go to hell, and he was going to do his own thing. And then he started making contact with the Russians, and then he started making contact with the Chinese. He'd been a Cold Warrior, and he saw that that wasn't working. He saw that containment wasn't working. And he just saw that we were spending all this money, and he just realized it wasn't, it just wasn't prudent. It would never work. So he started to do this, and then the Joint Chiefs of Staff actually had an espionage ring against Nixon. It's called the Moore-Radford affair. Thomas Moore was head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He was an admiral, and they used Moore and they used Radford, who was a yeoman. That was the link between, because he was using the National Security Council, Nixon was, to do all these moves, and Radford was the liaison between the Joint Chiefs and the National Security Staff. So Radford was stealing all these documents. And Alexander Haig was in on it too. And actually Haig plays a role in the demise of Nixon. So Haig was enabling Radford to steal all these documents.
Who's Haig?
Alexander Haig is, he's a general. He was the Joint Chiefs of. He was Nixon's chief of staff, and then he was ultimately the overall leader of NATO.
Oh, I would love to see.
And he's from Philadelphia.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia.
Damn.
Go Birds.
So the Joint Chiefs started this espionage ring against Nixon, but the Nixon administration outed the espionage ring.
Oh, they found out.
Yeah. So then the CIA started to infiltrate the Nixon administration. Kind of like Scarface at the end of the movie where, he's double-crossed the Bolivian drug dealer and all those assassins, are coming. Okay, so that's what the CIA did to the Nixon administration. I mean, they just started inundating the Nixon administration from all different types of angles. And what's interesting about Watergate, it's a conspiracy within a conspiracy. Because McCord and Hunt, who are the two guys that were busted in Watergate, their goal was to take down Nixon. They wanted to take down Nixon. But there were two agendas at work. And this is actually my third book on sexual political blackmail, because at the heart of Watergate is a CIA sexual honey trap. And what's really interesting, so the burglars broke into Watergate, and there was a secretary from the Democratic National Committee named Maxie Wells. She kept photos of prostitutes in her desk under lock and key. And if you were a Democratic VIP, you would go there and take a look, and then these girls would be at the Columbia Plaza, which was a high-class apartment building. And the CIA had had video or film or whatever.
So you would just walk into this lady's office and she'd be like, check out these ladies.
I mean, I'm sure that there was some kind of secret handshake or code or something like that.
Gotcha.
Probably like, hey, I'd like a hooker. Is there one around? So
do you think these girls are pretty?
So John, the woman that ran that escort
I hear
service.
the cherry blossoms are beautiful this time of year. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, Senator.
I don't know if there was a lot of cherries at that.
Oh, yeah.
But
the cherries are gone.
I think cherries have been gone a long time. But so John Dean's wife, Maureen Dean, was good friends of Heidi Reichen, who ran that escort service, that CIA compromise escort. And actually, G. Gordon Liddy said that she was part of that escort service. And he was sued, but he managed to win it. The first was a hung jury, but then he won the second trial. But anyway, so one of the burglars, Eugenio Martinez, had a key to the desk where the pictures were taken.
Oh, no.
Where the pictures were kept. And when they got busted, their photograph equipment was on her desk. So, but then there was another, so that was the first conspiracy, and that was initiated by...
I'm sorry, when he used the key, did he get rid of those pictures and they were never
No,
found?
he got busted before he could even get into the desk.
Okay.
I mean, they were on them really quickly. And he tried to get rid of the key. He got the shit kicked out of him twice by Carl Schaffler.
Damn.
Who was
fucking Schaffler?
Carl Schaffler was the cop that was notified that the Watergate break-in was going down.
Why was he trying to take the pictures of the naked ladies?
I think that they wanted to take as many
Compromise the
pictures
Democrats,
pictures of whatever documentation, women, anything that they possibly could.
And this was a CIA guy stealing the ladies?
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm confused.
hold on.
The lady's name was, what was the wife's name again?
Maureen Dean, John Dean's wife.
Gotcha.
Who's John Dean?
Okay, so John Dean was counsel to the president.
Okay.
And he was the guy that supposedly saw that that the Nixon administration was awash in moral turpitude and corruption.
Gotcha.
And he's the guy, he had a book called, it's actually a great piece of fiction. It's called Blind Ambition. And he was the guy that turned on Nixon. in the Nixon administration. And then ultimately it was Nixon's word against Dean's word. But there's quotes or there's tapes of Nixon talking about Dean and Dean lying. I mean, Dean, he's a snaky guy. Mm-hmm. And Maureen Dean was very, very attractive. And John Dean, well, but she was good friends with Heidi Reichen. And what's really interesting is a number of people have thought that she was working as a prostitute for Heidi Reichen, or working with Heidi Reichen, running her prostitute gig. And now, John Dean's book was Blind Ambition, and Maureen Dean was Watergate, A Woman's Journey. And they both say that they met in L.A., that Maureen Dean was living in L.A. when they met. And then they had a torrid romance, and then Maureen Dean flew to Washington, and then that was it. She moved in with John Dean. Mm-hmm. But I found an article in the Washington Post where it's talking about her working for the government before that. So either they're lying in their books or the Washington Post is lying, because it's out of the, if you take that chronology in the Washington Post, it's because people have said Maureen Dean was a hooker, but it never made any sense to me because she flew back to Washington, D.C. and she lived with John Dean. She didn't need to be a hooker to make money. But according to the Washington Post, she was already in Washington, D.C. when she met John Dean. So with that timeline, it's definitely feasible that she could have been a hooker with Heidi Reichen. And plus, her and Heidi Reichen were very good friends. That's pretty much proven.
Gotcha. So what did they actually nail him for? So you're saying that Nixon, if I'm right or wrong, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but it's like Nixon's people had this prostitution thing going on, and they tried to expose that, and then he caught them trying to do that.
Okay, so what happened was Nixon didn't know anything.
He didn't know it was okay.
He didn't know anything about any of this.
That's kind of my question.
And actually, the top people in the Nixon administration didn't know about Watergate. They knew nothing about Watergate. And it was Jeb Magruder, who was the acting chairman of the committee to reelect the president.
I missed the whippet, Steve-O, dude.
I mean, dude, if you hold it down, you're like, I'm hetero, I just want to have a big fat rack on me. The case I was making is that would be erotic.
You can squeeze on it.
Squeeze on your titties. You sit there and it's fucking...
That's fucking...
I know.
I hate it.
I know it's crazy.
You don't think he's trying to make a stealth like slow trans move?
That's the move. I mean,
I think he's hitting a full. If you're getting tits and you're going, nah, I'm just fucking around. Like, nah, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be a slow stealth trans. But again, it's like, I don't know if he might just hold down some titties, dude. Keep it a buck.
It's crazy he's doing that. I saw Bam was in talks with bare knuckle boxing.
What?
Yeah, Bam's transitioning to straight as fuck. Bam's winning.
Why is he doing bare knuckle boxing?
I don't know.
That's kind of cool. That'd be cool for him to get into that. I mean, he's got a high pain tolerance.
I don't know. We've been watching a lot of
Steve-O's lower back's gonna be killing him with those titties.
People that are not trained fighting. We've been watching the fucking street beefs. You ever watch street beef? You've seen it. It's just a backyard.
Oh yeah, I have seen that actually.
I get upset because it's always just like the most jacked black dude that actually trains boxing versus a gas station white guy. It's always a gas station white guy. And the gas station, you can tell they can't fight because the first time they get hit, they turn around, they run, they get hit and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like
I know. Every now and again, they'll get a crazy white boy though. Every now and again,
they do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jiu-jitsu and shit. Old boy Dave's the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion. He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian.
He's like
Stallion.
an old drunk guy. He fucking
and he does well.
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street Beefs is awesome.
Street Beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably
Butterly
my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing
ago.
to watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it like I'll see like clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's like more of an organized, like a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking.
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Stand and
Brawls.
bang?
Yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
boxing.
Just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who'd he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that this
Yeah.
morning. He bet $500,000. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so going to box. He's going to out hit him. He's going to box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing just boxing. He attacked both of them. He's like, they're both pussies for doing it. He called it
did
like
it.
child's play. He's like, it's child's play either way, but I'm going to make some easy money here. And he was right. He won. I mean, he was right about the fact Nate was just going to outbox him. So,
Yeah. And
That's pretty cool. That's
Chris
cool for
Villa
him.
beat Anthony Pettis. Yeah.
boxing or just
boxing?
That's a good idea
Pretty
for
sick.
UFC to get into like just straight up boxing matches too. Do they really? The slap league's got to stop, dude. I
The
caught
slap league is
some
crazy.
slap league backstage at the Creek in the Cave one night, and
It's
it's
intense.
terrible.
They keep
You
inviting
want to talk
me.
about gas station whites, dude?
Yeah, that's the.
That's gas station whites.
Those are boss level gas station whites. Though. They're big gas station whites, dude. Street beef gas station whites are like,
Yeah.
you've seen them.
Yeah.
They're literally there's the 717 boys. There's 2 Harrisburg boys.
Is it really?
It's hilarious. I think it's outside of Baltimore. Wherever they do this. Northern Virginia.
Yeah, there's like Virginia and Washington.
And they do it on the West Coast too, but yeah, Virginia's where it started, I think.
Yeah, because the
Damn.
guys wear like Ravens gear all the time.
Do they really?
The 717 brothers got in there. It was hilarious. They had a street beef with these 2 dudes that clearly do jujitsu, and they did a 2-on-2 fight.
Did they really?
Yeah, and both the gas station whites got fucking jujitsu.
Do they have an actual beef, or is it just kind of like
That seemed like a real beef.
Really?
Yeah,
Shit.
you settle your beefs in the ring, dude.
Sometimes it's actual real beef between guys.
Like the neighbors. Do you remember the one we watched? The 2 neighbors. They just brought in two guys that didn't like each other that were neighbors.
And
They
just had
came
them
in.
fight?
One guy wore a Pittsburgh Steelers polo and got a boxing match with the other guy wore the baggiest sweatpants you've ever seen. They're just 2 fat guys that were like, they were just like, all right, the fight's over. You guys are tired.
And do they get? Does this channel get like taken down, or like? Because I imagine like people are trying to shut it down. It's probably enormous.
There's this one guy named Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk was a beast.
I know Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk is that jacked black dude.
Yeah.
He's tiny.
Who's the jacked black dude that's like 4'2"?
Baby Hulk.
Baby Hulk. That's Baby Hulk.
Baby
That
Hulk's
guy's
nice,
terrifying,
dude.
dude.
So that's who I saw. I saw
He's
Baby
like
Hulk.
actually a midget.
Yeah.
You gotta
He
get
fought-
him in a real UFC.
He's nice.
He
though,
looks
dude.
like a creative player.
He does.
He's a creative player, yeah.
He's kind of nice though. Baby Hulk was surprising. I saw him go against someone way bigger than him, and he knocked him out.
Yeah. There's a compilation of that. There's a really funny one. Every once in a while, a dude just puts his hands down and is like, I have a chin.
Yeah.
You cannot hurt me. And they get fucking knocked out. Just
Jesus Christ.
I love
Dude,
old boy Dave.
Old boy Dave is awesome.
Old boy Dave just leg kicks black guys that don't really know how to fight.
Solid move.
It's a convenience store beat.
I don't see anything wrong with that strategy.
Yeah, Baby Hulk's terrifying, dude.
That's my move in UFC.
Yeah, true.
Telling you, dude. When's the last time you watched Slap League?
I watch it.
It's fucking crazy. It's sad the whole time you watch it.
Yeah,
you're
Paige
like,
Van Zandt just did it.
Paige Van Zandt just did it, and your face just gets all puffy
Yeah.
and fucking red.
And the whole time they get smacked in the face, and they go like, "Nah, that wasn't it."
And then
they look at the
eventually
guy
they
and go,
just-
"That wasn't shit." I guess it's judged on how much you move, unless you get like if you like move, it's a certain amount of points. I watched a couple of matches, and the one guy goes like this. He goes.
Yeah, they all do that.
They all.
Now the other dude I saw was just going, "What?"
Really?
Just
They
smacking
usually
him.
hit like a
Yeah,
couple
like the-
warm-ups.
Yeah.
There's this one guy named Slap Jesus. He goes on one. He's always like, right on one. He goes, he kills him. Dude. No way.
Slap League?
Nah. No, I can't, dude.
You guys, after you guys do like your OnlyFans, you should do Slap League again. Dude. If you guys did a homoerotic Slap League, it'd be nice.
Yeah, play Slap League. He's like, stop it.
Oh my God.
Slap your butt instead of your face.
Yeah, slap your butt. Whoever jizzes.
Butt slap league.
Butt Slap League would be crazy.
Spank league.
That would be a safer. Spank League would be a safer alternative.
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, if you had to put your ass on the line, as some guy, that would be crazy.
That would be loco.
Hmm?
That would be crazy.
That'd be loco, dude.
Loco crazy.
5-star league would be nice. When's the last time you caught a 5-star across the back?
Not in a while.
Someone just takes their hand on your bare back and just slaps you and leaves like a handprint.
It's been a long time. I think that would bother me. I don't think I would handle that great.
A 5-star.
I think that would result in a teary-eyed scream.
My brother,
you've always fucking hated me. You've always done this type of shit to me. That's a teary-eyed scream at the party, dude.
What the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck, dude? It's not even funny.
Catching a 5-star would suck so
I
bad.
think I would yell my way into teary-eyed. First to slap, I'd be like, "That's not. You think that's funny?" There's nothing worse than talking yourself into a cry.
Yeah.
That's the only time. That's the only way I cry now. Is just someone's like, "What's wrong?" Nothing.
Man, you all right?
Yeah, it's just that. I'm fine.
I'm trying to think of the last time I cried. Huh? It's been a minute.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I caught a real one.
Yeah.
I can get a nice emo cry.
Yeah.
Like just from something nice. I got teary-eyed watching a fucking JFK speech.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you watch when he did the real debate?
No, I didn't watch it.
I didn't get to watch it either.
I haven't watched it.
I didn't get to see it either. I heard it was good. I got to check it out.
I'm sure it is.
Do you see him catching the rattlesnake on social media? Dude, do you see him catching a rattlesnake?
He's catching critters now.
I saw him covered in bugs the other day.
Yeah, he catches. Dude,
he's literally covered head to toe.
Why
in
was he covered in bugs?
He's
He's a
covered in
nature boy.
ladybugs. He was talking to birds the other day. Whoever's running social media is failing him.
No,
you
dude,
can't be covered in bugs and run.
If you saw the snake vid, you'd be pumped on the bugs.
I'm pumped on him.
Did you see the snake vid?
No.
He catches a rattlesnake in a butterfly net, dude, and grabs it by the head. It's fucking crazy. He's on a
That's
Zoom.
good. I like that.
And you
He's a
see
little Teddy
his
Roosevelt.
bae's watching him, dude.
Yeah.
His bae, you can tell his babe's like, oh my God, I can't look.
He's a nature boy.
He's just gushing her up, dude.
Woo. But I can't have a candidate covered in bugs.
Like, what kind of bugs were they, first of all?
Ladybugs.
Dude, ladybugs rule.
No, it's an infestation.
I used to have ladybugs in my old house. And I
know.
I
You
loved it.
didn't believe in germs.
I didn't believe in germs.
Yeah, these ladybugs are healthy.
I question germ theory, dude. It's a relatively new theory. Turns out it's right. It's right. They
Turns out it's
nailed it
good.
on the head.
Hold on, I'll find the bugs.
Question germ theory, and I got like a third world eye infection. That shit fucked me up, man.
What happened? What
Google
type of eye?
epidemic keratoconjunctivitis. That shit fucked your boy up, dude.
Did you die? Did you go?
I was like this. Every night at 11 o'clock, my eye would just start, the white blood cells for 6 months after I got the infection would rush to my eye, and I'd be like,
holy shit.
it was fucked
You
up.
go to the doctor?
Yeah, eventually. I didn't have health care, so like I kind of
Yeah, you gotta
toughed that
ride
out
this
for a
out.
while. And I begged my mommy. I was like, "Mommy, I'm really scared. I think I have the Ray Charles disease. Can you please send me to the fucking eye doctor, please? Mommy, please."
You would do well with the Ray Charles.
It would just be piano.
You'd be so nice on the
Oh,
piano.
I was at my Aunt Kathy's house for 4th of July, and she has a fucking organ in her house. Oh my god.
That's awesome. She has an organ?
Yeah, it's so sick.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. You can choose pouches, gum, and our favorite, breakers. Breakers are pouches, but with a capsule of liquid flavor inside that helps saturate the pouch. Breakers are available in 4 milligram or 8 milligram, including flavor mint, berry citrus, and espresso. Pouches go all the way up to 12 milligrams. Holy cow, that's a lot. If you're not a pouch guy or gal, Lucy Gum is available in 2 milligram, 4 milligram, or 6 milligram. Set yourself up with a subscription and have Lucy delivered straight to your door. No more weekly gas station trips. Personal endorsement.
Amazing. 12.
12 milligram will get you flying.
That's all I
dude.
do.
That's crazy. I put 212. No, don't put 212s.
No, that might be like about the limit. 212s would have you.
Yeah, you'd be fired up.
You might enter a trance.
Yeah. Don't risk it. No, I like them. Lucy Breakers are great.
The icy cool.
You know when I like them? When I'm on a plane, dude.
True.
When I'm on an aeroplane.
Yep.
Gets me to my destination.
Can't be spitting. Everyone wants
Lucy's
those
are
things.
making a strong, they're making a good push right now in the
Yep.
market. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code drenched to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code drenched to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Boy, don't I know.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is the thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want.
Reality, they're probably a fucking loser.
In reality, they're probably a fucking huge piece of shit. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your life. I mean, how nice is that?
That's nice.
Just totally get over the
I get on
fucking-
Instagram, I see someone doing something cool, I go, fuck.
They have all the answers.
Fuck. They're doing so much better than me.
Fuck.
Turns out they're a sack of shit just posting a cool video.
Yeah, it turns out they're probably going to fucking kill themselves. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes.
We did it.
No, we got one more, dude. I started to read a little. It's kind of there's some PAs in here.
Oh,
dude.
no.
It's hot as balls in Austin, so shout out to our favorite sponsor, True Classic, for providing us with the most breathable and versatile teas in the game. Whether you're hitting those 6 a.m. runs or drinking 5 to 40 light beers a night, True Classic is the best fitting t-shirt for all the dogs. What the fuck?
That's an obvious PA.
That's a PA for sure. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. You can wear them while performing at the mothership, coaching.
Creepy Christmas ornament.
No, it's Halloween.
Okay.
It's for Halloween. Did I say Christmas?
Yeah. Probably not.
I might have said Christmas. Either way, George Washington's got me fucked up. Dude, I swear to God, it looks. I'll show it when we go home. You'll see. It's
Nice.
like.
Yeah, he's crossing the Delaware.
I didn't think about it till now. I was like, holy shit! Wait a second. You look like the guy who looks into my window. It's just a decoration. Every time I walk by, I'm like, oh.
I'm going to do it when I get to your house. I'm going to look in the window.
It's
might
looking
see if
into
it's
your
creepy.
own
house.
Yeah, it's a thing
Does it
looking into
terrify
your
you?
own house, and you walk by, and you're like, oh. You're like, fuck, it's that stupid
Turn it
fucking
the other way.
decoration. Yeah, but you want it to look. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it is.
People are looking at the suction cup on the window as they walk by.
It should be for other people, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Your blood pressure's going to plummet now. You turn this fucking thing around.
So, dude, you guys are here. Are you studying the Rainy Street Ripper, or what's going on? Are you more
We're going to do
so-
some research on him.
You're sitting next to him, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool that we do a true crime podcast. And it's not fat girl true crime. It's fun true crime. It is kind of exhilarating that we go to a place where they have a Ripper named after me.
I know.
It's like, man.
What an honor.
Yeah, it's like Anthony Bourdain getting a dish named after him.
True.
Yeah. Well, somebody had a theory we talked to yesterday. Said it's just people falling into the river. Is that right?
Yeah, just like drunk college kids.
Yeah. I know nothing
like
about
Manny
this
Young
case.
style, falling into the Schuylkill.
Yeah, but apparently there's
But
never
13
been.
in 2 years seems like a lot of fucking drunk frat guys to fall
I think it's
into
up
the
to
river.
like 20 now, though.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. My only theory is maybe it was the ket. Maybe dudes are hitting ketamine, just being like,
I gotta find water. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, true. They're not really
I'm
getting
gonna
up.
drink the whole lake.
I'm gonna go paddleboard. I'm gonna paddleboard out of this K-hole. Yeah, you're right. It's not the ket. There goes that theory.
Well,
and
none
it's
of
a
these-
lot of they say it's a lot of gay guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even
So,
though there's
not
been
all-
a few women who are gay men.
Women can be pretty gay. Yeah, women can be pretty gay sometimes.
Women can be gay, man. It can be anything these days.
Well, that might be like the ideal afterlife is haunting a lake with a bunch of other gay dudes.
True. Like, what is he wearing? Yeah, you're just.
Nobody's coming out of the river with like a bullet in their head, right? Like it's all.
Well,
Are they choked? Any of them?
I don't know the details.
Belt around the neck.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the deets, but I don't know. Apparently though the number of people who have been found in this river, if I'm correct, have spiked. It's usually not this much. Am I right about that, Josh?
3.
Yeah.
4 bodies recovered so far.
I don't think that's a lot.
I thought it was like 20 people.
Over like a decade.
Oh, what? It's not a fucking murder. These are dumbasses.
People are just
falling-
running away with the theory.
Yeah, I thought this was 20 in 1 year.
Yeah, it's just gay dudes with bad balance.
True. This is true.
I mean, it's fucking hot as the goddamn sun here. Maybe they're just trying to cool off. And then they realize once they're in too deep that they don't know how to swim.
Yeah.
That's classic.
This was like a classic way of suicide in the 30s. You would just jump in the river. If you wanted to kill yourself in the 1930s, you would just be like, and just
before people learn how to swim?
Yeah, you just toss yourself in the river and you're
Hitler
toast.
had a crush on a girl when he was a teenage boy, and that's how he wanted to commit suicide together, is by jumping off a bridge into the river together.
He was making like suicide romance packs?
Dude, he would chill with his boy. They would walk around and he would read poetry to his boy, and then eventually a lady caught his eye and he's like, I'm in love and I can never talk to her. And then eventually he's like, he's just bringing her up constantly to his buddy who wrote a book about him, and he's like, yo, I want to commit suicide with her by jumping off of a bridge into the water.
Damn. He really was an artist.
He really was a romantic
He's
dude.
truly an artist. Romantic. It is crazy for that guy. He would have been like a regular nerd, I feel like. If Hitler was alive today, he would have just been like a normal nerd. It's crazy for that to just...
Jonathan Honey. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Lemaire. Maga Dogali.
Yeah, dude. I mean, now this is nothing. I mean, people bring this up to me. I'm like, dude, enough about this. There's no fucking murder. This is 20
This
people.
is within 2 years, I suppose. 22, 23, 24.
Although, dude, I don't know, man.
That's a good amount of people in 2 years.
It's crazy that this is still open, but like the one guy jumped off the balcony at the Orlando airport that we talked about, and they closed the balconies at the entire airport.
My favorite airport and my favorite hotel, the Hyatt in the fucking Orlando airport. They closed it off because a couple of years ago, a TSA agent finished his shift, then checked into the hotel, then jumped off the balcony onto the people waiting to go through security.
TSA.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an artist himself as well. There's a sort of like romance to that, like just wanting to just destroy a line as a TSA agent, being like, "Fuck these people, I'm going to just land on 5 of them."
Yeah, I agree with you, but I would be more on board with him if he did it at the start of a shift. Why would you do it when you just finished?
I don't know. Do you think on the way down something caught his eye and he's like, "Ma'am, laptop out."
Yeah, shoes out of the bin.
He was yelling, and he God, this is already stupid. I forgot to clock out. Splat.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered he did it at the end, because if he did it at the beginning of the shift, then they would be down. There'd be even longer line to get through TSA. At least,
I don't know. You seem like a real loser. It's like, you're done, man. Go home.
They would have been like, we need another guy to come here and frown next to a machine now. Get over here.
Yeah, I
Roll
need
back
somebody
up.
else to backhand kids' balls.
It's just like a Rudy swan diving out the fucking hotel.
That's got to be tantalizing, though, when you're on the ledge debating whether or not to jump into the airport vestibule, and there's like a kid in a Minion costume. It's like, I could squish this Minion. It's so fucking hard right now, dude.
Moving target. Yeah, you'd have to like angle it too. Be like, if I fall 9.8 meters per second squared. Yeah, you'd have to run.
Velocity
Beautiful
guy.
mind.
I know you fuck with velocity like that.
Oh yeah, dude. That was the only thing I remember from physics. 9.8 meters per second squared. I think that's the speed of gravity.
You always been a velocity guy?
It's the speed of gravity, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I think 9.8 meters per second squared is, it's the amount things accelerate.
That's what you peak at if you're jumping out of a plane. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's velocity, right? I am a velocity head, I guess.
Was this college physics or high school physics?
High school physics.
Damn, dude.
Speed of gravity.
Damn, certified velociraptor.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, you don't remember that from physics? 9.8
The only
meters
thing I
per second
remember
squared?
from physics class, the teacher was like, "Don't drive fast in the rain. You'll slip on the leaves." That's all it was. That's all.
I learned that in
At least that's
driver's
useful.
ed.
Did your mom teach physics?
Yeah, it sounds like it. This guy, Mr. Hassan, fucking giant hair, man. It's pretty awesome.
Dude, our physics teacher in high school was like, he would sit down at the desk, not look up during a test, and literally everybody would pass around the smartest person's tests. And we would all have the same answers and get the same grade.
That's awesome.
It ruled.
Who was your driver's ed teacher?
Forget his name. Shaw, maybe?
Okay, I was hoping you had the lady I had. We were both in school in Delaware, so I had this lady who was like doctor. She was a doctor of education. She taught driver's ed, and she'd be like, "I'm a doctor." You know, I'd be
Jesus
like,
Christ.
"Yeah, fucking what?"
Yeah, a doctor of having a steering wheel on both sides of the fucking car.
Who doesn't know how
Excuse
to
me,
let
I'm
someone
a
merge?
doctor of education. I would never call. She wanted us, I forget her last name. She wanted us to call us doctor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, what is
Get
it,
the
bitch?
fuck outta
What do you
here.
have? A PHROAD?
The same person who taught me driver's ed also taught my mother.
Really?
I can't be spelling this early in the morning.
It took me a minute. I laughed before I understood it, and I was like, "I'm just going to give on faith." And I went, "Oh yeah, hilarious."
I'm more of a visual learner, honestly.
I had so you were Delaware because Delaware had that like long drawn out permit process.
Yeah,
I'd
the
been on the road.
graduated thing or whatever.
I was from PA, so I was already on the road. So this lady was in my face, like, and I was like, "Take it easy, lady."
Yeah, I don't even need you, bitch.
We were like driving like a married couple. I'd be like, "All right, I'm good," and she'd be like,
I am not retarded. I didn't say you were. Jesus, can I drive?
Although I'm a bit of a hawk when I'm passenger, I'm always kind of looking like, "What are you?"
Dude, you're two hawks.
Yeah.
Do you hawk him?
Dude, it's brutal. Even the other night, we just got to fucking Austin, and it's so nice out. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying traffic because Texas is cool.
Nobody enjoys traffic,
Dude, he was like, I'm vibing. We were in the right lane. Where people, we had 4 more stoplights to go through. And I'm like, you know, you can zoom past all this. He's like, I'm vibing. And he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face, knowing that it was making me boil.
Next to us, it says, vroom, 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 and we're going straight. It was funny, dude. It was good.
He was doing
But he was vibing though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's the worst driver I've ever seen in my life.
Well, suck my dick while you're at it. But
Why? What is it? Is it just like not? You want more aggression out of him, or do you want more?
Less aggression.
What? So then he vibed in traffic.
Big time brake slammer. It was bound to come out at some point.
Let's wait till we get on Matt and Shane.
Our 5,000 patron goal is going to be for him to retake driver's ed.
Oh
I haven't
my
told
God.
him yet until now.
I thought we reached the breaking point when we were in Chicago. We went to what's the big park there that everybody goes to?
Oh,
Millennium.
Like the bean, yeah,
Millennium
yeah.
Park. We went there, and I drove the whole weekend, by the way. But I parked in the underground parking garage.
This is
and,
the thanks you get too,
dude. Matt, I parked next to a car. There were a ton of open spaces. I'll give him that. But I parked next to a car.
The only car.
Okay, time
the
out,
only other
time
car.
out. That's an understatement, Mike. It was an empty parking lot. It was an empty garage with no, God.
I'll say this:
insane, right?
driver gets to pick the parking spot.
I thought it was
Driver
funny.
picks parking. My wife does that to me. I'll pull in a parking lot.
think so, too.
There's a spot here, and I'm like, I'm definitely not parking there now that you brought that up.
Yeah.
We're walking a mile.
long
Yeah,
way.
We're walking a mile now.
He parked so close to the only other car in the parking lot that I couldn't even open my door all
It
the
was
way.
so funny.
Josh, when you do the show notes, can you put down both their first names as Judas?
I think it's a great bit. I thought it was a very funny
It could have just
thing.
been like there's another cars. You're filming. It's like you want to form the fucking block.
I don't even want to try to get into his mind space.
Did you protest parking so close to the only other car in the parking garage?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What was your logic there? Or did you say shut up?
I just liked it. Like I liked
It was
the
it.
spot.
That was the spot.
Do you know how when you pull into a parking lot, there are spots that call to you?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I like this. I like the car next to me. We're going to be able to get out, and then we're going to be able to go to the park together.
Right.
I didn't think it was an issue.
And the strength in numbers. If there's a thief amongst a lot, that driver could come back and be like, "Hey, get out of there! There's my fellow car owner."
That, and I was also thinking strength in numbers in regards to a Disney Pixar Cars aspect, where if like there was any car beef, ours could team up with the car next to them.
Yeah, we have a little alliance
This is
going.
exactly the mind space I did not want to get into.
So why do you always drive? Why are you the wheelman?
Because they like to party. And I'm a good friend.
You got a couple of drunks yelling at you the whole time.
I never yell.
I'm fine with driving before I drink.
John's
I'm always fine
vocal
with that.
about it. John will be vocal about it, and I'll be quiet, and then I'll get alone with John. Like, I know, right? That was fucking great.
Fucker, man.
What?
It
I
do be
appreciate
your
you so
own.
much, dude.
It
It's
did.
great.
Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds like it.
The own kin, man. Damn, that's fucked.
Thank you, John.
You're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man.
Pulling into traffic and vibing is a sweet move.
It was so nice. It was the only time we faced traffic when we were here, but still, it wasn't bad. It's just we're on the bridge, the sun's setting.
Yeah, it was. We were talking about the skyline being how beautiful it is here in Austin.
The bats were under us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good place to be in traffic, but still, no one wants
Good place to vibe.
Yeah, true.
Traffic is everyone's number one enemy.
Yeah, my wife does that. She'll do that to me though, where she's like, you can pass this car, and I'm like, I know. I've totally been zoning out for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know I can. All right, don't worry about what I'm doing. You just sit there. Like I'll seriously wait 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm gonna move over here now. This is my deficiency. When I'm like told what to do like that, I like just fucking freak.
Yeah,
going the opposite.
And
way.
that's what the case was when I said we could not be in traffic. That just made you smile and be like, we're going to be in traffic even more now. I hope this traffic never fucking ends.
I hope you fucking die in this car, man.
I'm the boss.
I am sorry, but I will not stop.
That could be.
I'm a bad backseat driver.
Are you really?
It's a
You weren't in the
something-
back seat.
It's the same term.
Yeah.
It's something in me that I would like to fix.
You're a bad friend. It has nothing to do with backseat driving.
Those dudes in the lake could just be
business
just getting maybe their babes are chirping while they're driving. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
Have a Michael Douglas
Tuck and
falling
roll.
down, they just fall right in the river.
Cannonballing in.
Fuck you, man! Just trying to land on like a rock.
You don't know how to swim. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drowning in the lake and your wife's like, babe, can I get the keys? Babe.
Oh fuck! I forgot to give them to her. Shit. That sucks when you fuck something up. I do not like when I do that. If I like if I'll like leave the garage door open, I do it all the time. And I'll try to be like, dude, I kind of like just having like my garage door open.
Yeah.
It's kind of chill. I just forget.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, someone could take your stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like kind of chill to have that thing open like that. It cools the garage down. I get filled with dread. As soon as I get something pointed out that I did that's like wrong, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I spaz. I don't know what it is. I hate it.
I get
Left
that way.
the door open. I'm like, the fucking garage door malfunctions. Sometimes you hit it, it comes back up.
Dude, nothing
It does,
makes me more aggravated than somebody being confidently wrong. My wife is the most confidently wrong person I've ever met, and I feel like you do that when you backseat drive, when you passenger seat drive.
I'm confidently wrong?
Right, because, I mean, all we have to do, we're here for 7 days. There's no rush to get anywhere. And on top of Chicago, too, it's just like, every parking space is an open canvas. Why not this one?
An open canvas.
I think most people would agree that being still in a car when the car is not moving is the worst.
You're on vacation, man.
Yeah.
And you just had a bunch of beers.
Don't tell the IRS that. I'm writing everything off.
You're on a working vacation.
You're scouting locations.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, staying still in traffic is the worst. Like I'll drive 10 miles out of
That's
the way.
an internal issue. You guys have an internal. I mean, I hate traffic too, but
Yeah.
what's the fuss?
I think he's he's trying to raise my blood pressure. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to flare my gout back up.
I'll give you some of my blood pressure.